Yeah, the kid you have to look in the back seat already. Yeah. You gotta get your people to walk up. That's not the kids in the back seat.
You're downstairs working.
Oh.
Hello.
We're going to stop that right there. Sorry about that. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't do any research today. I was a failure to you today.
Let's see, I can't hear Travis.
You can't hear me? What the hell? All right, how about now? Radio check. I don't know what's going on.
Let's see, Travis, testing. Well, I'll try to refresh it. You can hear me though. Okay. Let me see. Let's see.
I don't know. Brandon changed all my stuff around, and I don't know what's working and why it's
You
not.
want to refresh it?
Yeah, I'll refresh it.
All right. Be right back.
No, it's me. Can you guys hear me in chat? Hello? I don't think I got any microphone. I'm going to refresh mine. Maybe. Something's wrong. We got an issue. Now I can't hear nobody. Yes. I don't know whether that did any good or
Hello.
not, did it? Can you hear me? No? No? Can you guys in chat hear me at all?
I'm the one that can't hear Travis.
Okay, I can.
Let's see.
I can hear you.
Let me try this. Now, can you hear me?
I could hear you the whole time.
Oh, now I can hear you. Good. I think I
Okay.
fixed it. Okay,
I
sorry.
can hear
That
you the
was
whole
me.
time. I thought maybe my microphone wasn't working, and I was like, "What the crap?" Because
No,
Brandon
it was
hooked
some.
he hooked my computer. He hooked my computer up to a big screen and everything, and I'm like,
I'm so sorry. No, it was something obvious. I'm under the weather today, and my brain isn't firing
I'm
properly.
sorry. Do you
So,
feel any better?
don't worry. If you don't hear from me for a few days, just send a posse from West Virginia to come find the body. I think I'll be fine.
Okay, everybody says they can hear us. Anyway,
Good.
I failed you on trying to do any research today. You know, I even went into the lamestream media sites today to find out what they were thinking about what the
You mean with the SCOTUS stuff?
And you know what I found out? Nothing. Everybody just swept it under the rug.
Well, the legacy, I'm not allowed to say mainstream media. People get triggered by that, but I'll say the legacy media, right? You know who I'm talking about, the big ones,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
They you want to triggered, they're triggered. And that's why this story is being buried. You know what I'm saying? Uh, there's a reason for it. Their coverage of it is, I would, it's kind of minimal at the moment, and what coverage there is, you know, pretty negative, and they'll kind of give a summary of what happened with the two cases, what the difference between the two in terms of the mechanics of what was actually ruled on, and then they'll go into some, dig about virus denial or something like that. So they're kind of making it seem like, the justices who, we're kind of going back to old narratives in a way, right? So, the justices who didn't want to uphold these mandates are somehow deniers, or, have some kind of other agenda. As we talked about the other day, they give their reasoning. These are not, regardless of what you think about the Supreme Court, anybody thinks about them. These are people who, base their decisions on legal reasoning, for good or bad sometimes.
Right.
So that's your other co-host is back there.
My other co-host is back. Yeah, the dog.
The dog.
Did you hear her?
Yeah, she's running around.
She sounds like a stampede coming through here. I don't know if I like that camera that high. I'm gonna have to move it.
I gotta figure out. I don't want to like destroy the stream, because I'm trying to muck around back here and see if I can get a picture up on this like the restream avatar. But I'm afraid if I do anything, I'm gonna cause some sort of technical disaster. You and I are gonna have a technical day where we got to do. We have a bunch of things we have to. We got to work on your community YouTube, but you got to be able to get into it. So we got to figure that out, and we got a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
I actually went back in there again today to try to get the community page open, and everything I've read and watched on YouTube says that all I have to do is go up there and create a post. It doesn't do that.
Well, you're usually on the phone all day, and instead of sending you links, I sent you a couple of things today. I'll just put it on the community page myself, as long as you trust me with the codes and everything. And you don't have to worry about it. I don't think I'll post anything too controversial on there. So just,
Yeah.
stuff I know that your audience would be interested in. So
the stuff I read the I don't remember if it's the first one or the second one. It come in a weird order, but I did read through the Stephen Deese.
Oh, the Stephen Deese. Yeah, that's a link. I'll try to see if I can. I don't know if I can put it in private chat or not. Try to log into my phone. What I thought that was interesting. You want to say what it was about for the listeners?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do it in screenshots because I'm not on Facebook with you, so I couldn't tag you.
Just deleted. The whoop whoop to go with it. What's up, David?
Oh no. Oh no. I see this discussion about SCOTUS is already going to get derailed. I can see it.
No, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to do, if you want me to, I'm going to do your new name in the kid's voice. I think it'll be funny
I wonder,
as shit.
I wonder, okay, so I think, this is an ambush. I wonder if people on Telegram know exactly what my new nickname is. I wonder if anybody in chat could guess before you actually reveal it.
All right, or you just tell me when. Just tell me when you want me to let it go.
It's Travis's show. No, it's Travis's show. I'm not allowed to.
I was going to do it in a little kid voice.
Hey, Dad, do you know your executive producer got a new moniker?
Your new screen name.
I mean, it's absolutely
right.
It's unbelievable to me that well, we're going to do a poll too. I don't know if you want to talk about that before we get into it.
What I'm going to put with it is all right with you, Joy. I'm going to say,
Dad, can we get stock in the baby oil companies?
I don't even know what to say anymore. I can't say anything because if I say anything, it's gonna blow up Jeff B's Telegram. So I can't.
That's how I'm
say
thinking. It's
anything.
going to be funny as shit to throw it out there because people are going to hear that. They're going to go. They're going to pee their pants.
And for the record, I thought last night's show was great. That was the longest I've heard Jeff B talk uninterrupted. Everybody thought, hearing all day, it's a great show. But I got beat. I got my butt beat in Telegram last night because I'm evil. So
I don't understand that either.
I don't understand.
See, the funniest part is the chat was going fucking ballistic because nobody would drop Sage the link or anybody else. And not all of them, but I recognized a ton of trolls from CBC. They were all crying like bad boys.
Well, I don't know if I dropped the ball about I took, my cue from Travis, and, if Travis wanted me to drop the link, he would, he would have said something because we could communicate in private chat.
You played perfectly. You did not need them to get up there and do an argument. That was not the whole point of the situation. I understand perfectly why he didn't drop any links, because then they could say, oh, it's favoritism, whatever. They were up on the panel already. Nobody else in chat got a link, so they have no bitch there. Oh, you wouldn't let nobody. I said, you already picked this panel. That's what the topic was for tonight. Deal with it.
Well, and it wasn't, just for the record, I mean, it wasn't my decision to make about dropping the link, obviously, and Travis had a plan for the show, and I think, Jeff was able to speak uninterrupted, and it is hard. I mean, admittedly, it is hard when you're on these panels. If you have more than a couple people, it's a little hard to manage with the delay and other things.
Most people
to have
Travis's show get it that when Jeff comes up, he's like a rare diamond. You don't get up there and do the stupid shit of our age, trying to make yourself important. Oh, I'm a military. Dude, you don't even walk on the same water that Jeff B does. I'm sorry. You're a dude
I know
in
Jeff,
the military trying to embellish yourself and have whatever.
I thought Jeff was very gracious because being on the panel with me yesterday was kind of a doom him, but he was nice about it, and I thought it was a good conversation,
No, Joy. Why do you stop? Why do you keep selling yourself short? You are a very intelligent woman. Please stop. Stop with that depreciate stuff. You're a very intelligent person. Everything else. I like joking with you because when you throw some of the bombs, even I'm not in the know. I mean, I know I knew some of the ones you threw, but some of them, a lot of them I don't. And I even had to ask Kathy. I said, is she serious or is she fucking around? Kathy goes, she's playing hard. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I said, all right, that makes sense.
Well, sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell. I have a dry sense of humor, and people who know me, Travis and I talk all the time. So Travis and I are friends, and he gets it. But I think sometimes, it just doesn't translate. And people are triggered by my voice. They're triggered by my voice. They do not like my voice.
You have to be in the know. You have to be in the know what's going on that side of the house just a little bit. Oh, but I'm thinking, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to Travis. I mean, I was going to announce it in a little kid voice. You can tell me when to let it go. But
no, don't use a little kid voice because don't use a little kid voice because I want everyone to hear this. So I don't even think I need to give any background because people in the chat know the drill. So we have people who are absolutely triggered by my voice. And by the fact that Travis finds me a calming presence on this panel sometimes, and that's kind of the role I play. Am I correct? I mean, I don't want to put words in your mouth, Travis.
No, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
You're fine. I think you're funny.
So you can.
You're funny. What everybody's asking me, what's she look like? I'm like, why are you asking me? Like I would freaking know. I'm like, why are you asking me that?
I know people want to talk about SCOTUS. We can talk about Wyatt on camera, and I mean, it's gonna get serious, and people are gonna get triggered by that conversation too. I mean, there's like I can't win, but
be triggered. I'm waiting for the storm because it's gonna happen next week sometime. There's gonna be a flock of them coming over there.
It's gonna be a
flock coming to my channel.
Meltdown City.
Guarantee that's coming.
And I will say you're always super kind to me. I know I came on. I've not been on your channel, but I go in your chat to wish you well, and you are always friendly to me. So anyway, so you want to announce what Telegram has given me a new name.
Right. You just tell me when you want. Just say.
Hey, go for it.
Travis
the chat
is something to me.
The chat is demanding
it. When do you want to drop it? Do you want to have people in the chat guess what it is, or are you going to say anything like that, or you just want me to announce it?
Oh, I would just say, I don't know, go for it.
All right. I mean, that's fine. All right.
I thought you were going to slip it into casual conversation and like drop the bomb that way. So that's what I was expecting.
I can do that. Well, I can do that. But see, the funniest, if I do that, it's better that I do it like,
Dad, I hear your executive producer got a new moniker. Telegram is saying she's the bedroom voice. What does that mean, Dad?
Yeah. They don't even use it. They don't even say, oh, that lady. Well, they do say sometimes ladies. They call me. So they've dubbed me bedroom voice. So they're like, well, if bedroom voice is on the panel or bedroom voice is this or so I mean, I don't get it.
Well, I had two. I haven't looked at it lately, but I had two comments earlier in the day. Hey, Love Rhino Nation, do you know what day 16 looks like? I was like,
I can put my profile. All right, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
What the fuck? I'm like, how in the hell would I know that? I said, all I know is like she lives in Connecticut somewhere. And her name is Joy. Well, I said, other than that, on day 16, I said, other than that, I have no clue. I'm like,
right. So they want to go on Telegram and talk about whether I'm a MILF or what, I mean, this is what people waste all their time on. Here's the thing.
But I thought it was just, I'm like, well, it comes up the first one. It's like, oh, I love your show. By the way, do you know what whatever your day 16 looks like? And I'm just sitting there reading that. I'm like,
what am I, chopped liver?
No, I'm like thinking, why would I know that? I'm like, some of the shit that people come up with, it's just like, why would I know that? I'm thinking, okay, that's kind of weird. I'm like, but whatever.
And why does it matter? Now, here's the thing. So when I picked this screen name, I had a whole project in mind that had to do with narratives regarding COVID and cultural stuff. Okay, stuff that probably, if Travis and I met in a different context, he'd have been like, what the heck? I don't know who's interested in that. But whatever. So that's why. So I picked the name because the there's a whole, I'm working on a blog. I'm actually writing a book, for those of you who don't know. My manuscript is now overdue, so shame on me. But so that's where the name came from. Okay, I'm not like trying to. I'm not a member of a black op operation to take Travis down.
Live?
I am not. I'm not a member of a secret underground patriot movement, which I've also been accused of. I'm not here to infiltrate anything except I found this. We might as well have this conversation tonight before we get into SCOTUS, because yes, this morning was absolutely ridiculous with the hate. So
Are we
I
live
found
right
Travis
now?
because I found Travis because I had trouble sleeping during all the shutdown, because of my business, because of things, it was all the COVID stuff was affecting my kids. And I ran out of things to watch. I felt like at one point I had watched everything on YouTube, everything on Netflix, because I'd been home so much and I was not used to being home. So I'm flipping around YouTube and I see this show, and it probably because I was watching other things and it came up in the algorithm, same audience or whatever. And I don't know what you guys were talking about, but I laughed my butt off. So I kept watching. So I came back the next day and watched. And one day they were talking about a topic I happened to know about, which was executive orders. And I called in and I was myself. Okay. Like I called in and just, was like my nerdy book self. And I call in and Travis was so polite and so nice to me, but he was also thinking like, what the hell is with this lady? Like, this didn't fit like what was the conversation, but he was welcoming, and he goes, you can call back anytime. So I called back again when it was a similar topic. And then he was talking about his charity. And I actually reached out to him. This is all correct. You can blink twice if you're a hostage, Travis, or like everyone thinks I'm holding you hostage. So feel free to disabuse him of that.
Absolutely
anyway,
not.
So
we pick topics.
So I reached out to him because I had some ideas about it, when things kind of cleared up with COVID and things opened up, about ideas for helping him, like just get the word out, because I like doing that. And sales is my background as well. So anyway, and then we just struck up a friendship. So I don't find that controversial. Travis and I are like polar opposites in so many ways. I mean, not just like male and female, but opposites attract. So we enjoy working on this stuff. I give him material, he likes it. That's the story. I'm not running a black hat mission to take him down or anything like that. I mean, if you knew me in real life, Travis could tell you I'm pretty damn boring. And
come on, girl, you
and
gotta
I
be
have
wearing a trucker hat over here. We ain't wearing a black hat or a red white hat. We're wearing a trucker hat.
I would have loved to have been a long haul trucker, because I love being on the road. I drive out to Chicago all the time, or as often as I can. And that's the story. So anyway, so Travis also happens to like my nice soothing voice. And for those of you who spend a lot of time on YouTube, especially during the shutdown and you're finding new channels, none of the I don't really have any of these our typical channels in mind, but sometimes they get you a little riled up because they're talking about things that are incite fear, and especially during COVID, right? They're talking about things that people were worried about, like anxiety creating. So, my approach at since we've been on the show here is to try to take the temperature down. I do have that kind of voice, and that's what it's about. I'm not trying to put on a bedroom voice. I'm not here for a dating service. It's like any of that. Okay, so I just want to clear the air. Travis, you just verify for the audience there you're not my hostage. I haven't taken over executive functions. How many times have I told you what to do with your channel?
Never.
There you go.
Hey, Dad, why do they call her bedroom voice? Why? What are they doing? Are they doing nasty stuff to her voice, Dad?
Yeah, I'm bedroom
Oh my
voice. So
goodness.
so all of this is translated. It's me being designated. I don't have a name. I've given my first name, right? I don't have aspirations of YouTube superstardom. I'm not trying to like um right on the coattails of the Search for Truth one to launch my
Well,
own
we got to get
multimedia
you an office with
empire.
2 double doors because you
No,
got too
I
many
mean,
names. We're going to have to get you a double-doored office.
look,
Executive pro tem communicator.
if the Trump organization sees me on this stream and wants to offer me like some big, mega, high-powered position with Trump media, so be it. But that wasn't my intention of coming here. And if I do go, Travis is going with me. So,
Yeah.
so there, everybody is on record. That's the thing. So I don't even have a first name anymore. I'm just called Bedroom Voice. And I don't think it was meant, and I don't think it's meant as a compliment, but whatever. I'm going to take it as a compliment because I'm the same age as Travis.
You ought to take it and run. It's funny as hell, if you ask me. I think it's
I'm
funny
the
as hell.
same age as Travis, and I have to say I have aged extremely well. So
Isn't that
I have.
bad?
but now, so after we're gonna have a whole show on sexism in YouTube. I can take a joke. I have a super thick skin. As you know, I can break balls with the rest of them. Okay, I'm a pretty strong person. But when you put yourself out there, it's different standards for men and women. I used to be, I used to do some things local, events and stuff, and I had to have a person do my hair and makeup for the same events where a guy could just walk in and, he could, I don't know, be, whatever, cleaning out his basement and show up and, there's double standards. So I want to just say that because
I got to let this one fly. So day 16, what is your preferred method or tool, should I say, for busting balls? I know what it should be.
I use 100% sarcasm. That's how I do it.
No. You got a special tool. You got a special tool, girl. I found it out in the woods today when I was tromping in the jungle. You know what it is?
What?
Bedroom Voice is going to use the meat hammer on your balls. Woo!
Would you like me to talk like this about SCOTUS? I can do it.
You can talk whatever way you want. I'm going to go online and get me some baby oil stock because I know it's going to skyrocket.
So I know Travis needs to professionalize on here since he gets so many hits, especially when I'm on the show. And, I take full credit for that, obviously. We're going to need to do some professional intros and stuff. And, if you think about it, I've got the perfect voice for that. Why wouldn't he get some, free work out of me? I mean, he doesn't even know how to do a 1099.
Are you wearing a business suit with a tie on?
No, I'm wearing my pajamas and I'm sick today. I spent most of the day in bed. I actually texted Travis that I was taking a nap so he wouldn't try to call me and interrupt that because I wanted to be rested because I would not have canceled this appearance tonight because I made a commitment to him and I got preempted already once for yesterday's superstar and I'm going to get preempted again tomorrow. So I got to get in the schedule here while I can. So I hope that clears. If anybody else has any questions, I have an email. Travis has my number, and anybody who has a question about my voice, my accent, my demeanor, my intentions towards top secret internet ops, please feel free to call me because I'm a pretty normal person. And somebody actually did call me today. I spoke on the phone and they got a whole new appreciation for who I am. I'm pretty, I'm a plain spoken Midwesterner. And this is Travis's empire. As much as we break balls on here, it's his train to wreck, not mine. So I hope everybody,
I've got a
happy
new avatar
Friday, everybody.
I've got a new avatar coming with the wreck train.
So that's it. I mean, it's always better to clear the air, because I mean, the hate was thick this morning and they thought I disrespected Jeff B. And, come on. I don't think I think I was very
I don't know
pleasant. I
what,
mean,
what,
why would I disrespect him? It doesn't make
I
why.
don't know what show, I don't know what show they were watching because I have no clue. That's just whatever.
Yeah, it seemed out of the blue. So, you know, because I
Well,
don't think
okay, I'll give you an example. They're out of the blue. Just like when Sage came up on the panel, he was talking about crap that this show does not and had not done. And then 2 days later, somebody amazingly dropped a certain did a certain thing, like just what they were talking about. I said, that's kind of weird. You're fine.
So
You're
so
fine.
I'm,
Just
you
ignore
know,
all the
and
haters.
you know, everybody. I think it is. I have had people say, you know, approach me and say, you know, you should have your own channel. You should do this. You should do that. And I hesitate because it's a time commitment. I have other responsibilities. I have a business. I work. I have other things. And, you know, maybe I'll do it sometime. But I'm definitely not trying to use Travis to do it. If I were, it would have already been done, I think. And as a matter of fact, we're talking about things we can work on together. Is that correct, Travis?
Yes. Yes.
He says yes, like he's being held hostage. Just blink twice if you're okay.
Come on, Travis is the main train engine freaking there. He is the one that hits the cows, baby. And when he goes out with me and hits the damn zebras, I'm like, the zebras are better because there's not many of them and they don't have a union. The cows, oh my goodness, you ought to see the calls I got a field. You ought to see the calls I got a field from the cow union.
Well, the other reason I wanted to have this conversation is because I knew we were going to have one and you were going to drop the bomb and call me bedroom voice and everyone was going to come down and you'd be, oh my God, I can't believe he called her that. And you're going to get hate over on your stream for doing it. So it's all good with me.
Put it this way, girl. It's Friday. I give it till the first part of next week. It's going to be like a swarm of locusts, baby, coming.
Well, why? What's happening next week?
Nothing, but put it this way. We the new nation on the block, so you know we gotta go get some hate going on over there.
Yeah, well, first you gotta figure out how to unmute yourself over there, and then you'll be good. You know.
Well, see,
we all need to have like a big.
When I tried to drop out and refresh, I had two of my live streams going at the same time. That's why it was echoing, or you couldn't hear me on one.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm technically challenged. It's I have to sit down and learn all the ins and outs with Restream and all that. That's another issue.
Restream is no help when you ask their technical people. If they would have told me from day one, okay, once you get the link in there, you check the little boxes, you push the chat button. After you do that, you go down to the place where you chat, make the paste box stand up and highlight. And then tap the paste box again. It highlights the link in your thing and then send it. If you would have gave me those 5 steps, been so much easier. But I watched 10 different videos on tutorials, and there's not one person that showed you how to drop a link in the stuff. And they act like it's so intuitive. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not intuitive to go do this, to do that. Put your finger over here, drop it to here, highlight that box. Oh, it shows up in the box, and then send the damn thing.
So I also need to upgrade my skills for that because I have things I'd like to share on the panel here, screen share, and I'm just like it's my New Year's resolution to work out all the kinks, you know, and you know, so, but and we should probably talk about. We did promise to talk about SCOTUS. You can stay up on the panel if you want, but I know it's Friday night. I know some of you in the chat have been on YouTube all afternoon because I've seen you in other chats.
Oh no, Kimmy Young just came up with I know this one's gonna blow up. I can see this one already.
What?
I want you to whisper.
The man whisperer.
The man. I gotta mute my.
Oh man, that's funny.
That's a good one.
Oh, you
the
can
man
count,
whisperer.
You can count on you're gonna be hearing that tomorrow. I can see that coming.
we have to well, how do you know? I mean, you don't see my picture art. Maybe I just have a female voice, but something else is going on. You don't know.
Dude,
Maybe this is YouTube. You don't know. Oh, they're
What?
gonna have
Well,
fun with
that's
this.
just
I can
like, oh,
tell.
that's just like, okay, why would I already get 2 comments that are, like, complimentary to me, and then he asked a question at the end of it, I'm like, "Why would I be?" I'm thinking, "Why would I be in the know?" I'm like, "Why?" I'm like, "Really?"
About a question about what?
I had a question. They had a comment on my, "Oh, love the new Rhino Nation. Oh, by the way," or it goes, "By the way, what does Dasa, what's something to the effect of what you look like?" I'm like, "What?"
Oh,
I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like,
well,
and then I had a few more comments, and I pretty much had to say, not, they didn't give me a compliment. He's just like, on day 16, or question mark. I'm like,
well, I wonder.
what
I
the?
wonder if some of the ladies in the chat can relate to this because sometimes YouTube doesn't feel like a very safe place, if you know what I mean. As far as being on camera, I've never done Zoom. Can you believe that? I don't do Zoom meetings. I don't do any of that.
Well, I'll tell you what, is a trip in itself trying to get on there because you got to write all the numbers, then you got to write the 6-digit code at the end and
Yeah.
put it all in all these little boxes and stuff, and then you're like me that like needs glasses to read close up. You always make and miss up a number, so it's like, oh God, start over. Oops.
I'm looking at Kim Young, she's commenting. But yeah, so look, I am who I am. My voice is the way it is. I can't really help that. I'm extremely I'm nerdy as far as my interest. But instead of, how many shows have we tried to do, Travis, on topics, substantive, like SCOTUS or whatever, and people are focused on how do I look? Um, that's the problem with the medium, and I'm more attracted to podcast format just for that reason because I like to just stay on topic. So that's, at some point I'll put my profile picture up or whatever, but after yesterday, I told Travis I was going to just punish the entire internet and I wasn't coming on the show because I'm just done. So,
Well,
Oh
you
no.
you just got to get past that part of it, in
yeah,
Oh
my
I
no.
know.
opinion, because
The Rhino Nation would have been putting them Air 270s on and come tromping all the way up to Connecticut. We would have been
Yeah,
tromping. Might have taken a
yeah,
day or two to get there since we're a large animal, but we would have got there, throwed you on our back, and we would have delivered you to the Travis train. We would have.
that's right. Travis would have sent out a convoy to come find me.
No
yeah.
problem. I
But
would have put my snowshoes on too. Snow
yeah,
hoofs.
any
Woohoo!
yeah. So that's background. So now that we've got people in the house, I know we're going to say we're going to talk about SCOTUS, and I was thinking about how we would get into the topic. It's late. Some of you have been on YouTube channels, probably all afternoon. So I've read the cases. We did a little overview. Um, well, I've lost track of my days. Yesterday, right? Yesterday afternoon when the decisions came out. And I think everybody who showed up there, we had an amazing turnout for that video. And,
Yeah.
we got into some of the issues. And I thought maybe instead of me, it's going to be boring for me to sit and read it. All of you can read it. And I know a lot of you have read the summaries out in the media, even the bad ones. I mean, even the triggered ones. So you kind of know what happened and the difference in the two cases. If people want to put some comments or questions in the chat, maybe Travis can pick out the ones that are worth talking about, and we can kind of get into it that way. I'd also be interested in if anybody this has affected you already, at your work. Have they changed policy, or do you sense that they're going to make changes based on this ruling? Because it's obviously, you know, it's going to raise a lot of issues, like dependent on what industry you're in, um, the size of your employers, your sort of the kind of their orientation, maybe political, what state you live in. So I'm kind of interested in that. I read a report today that GE is dropping its jab mandate for its employees. So that's big. And I think there are going to be others. To me, the decision was not only a legal decision, and we can talk more about. I mean, the issue of jab mandates is not full. I mean, it was a reinstitution of a stay. Okay, so it wasn't a decision on the merits, but I think that those two rulings coming out and especially the OSHA one is not just a ruling, but it's a moment, because we are starting to see the narrative in the media turn, and you're starting to see that rollback. I read a Bloomberg article today. This is Bloomberg, okay, so it's not exactly truth or media or alternative media. It's Bloomberg, and they were saying, well, the time's come to stop with the isolation and the testing, and I mean, wow, who'd ever thought in the past 2 years you would read something like that in Bloomberg? So they're rolling it back, and it's not coincidental that these articles now are coming out on the heels of that decision. They knew it was coming. They did what they could to try to push it, and we're fortunate that number 45 won in 2016, because otherwise the makeup of that court would be much different, and we'd be I think, in a much different situation.
Yeah, I watched something today that really bothered me. Of course, Dan Bongino, love the guy. He thinks that with the rulings going as they did, that this administration is going to go nuts with executive orders.
In what way? I mean, like, they already have. So
well, but he thinks it's fixing to be a fiasco of executive order after executive order after executive order, totalitarian bullshit.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't listen to the piece. Maybe you can send me the link. You can give me some homework, and I'll listen to it. I think
it's a real short. It's not a short video, but it's real shortly into it.
I kind of, and this is just my opinion. Disclaimer: I'm not trying to tell you what to think or tell anybody what to think. I kind of think the opposite. I think we saw that at the beginning of, remember when he was first inaugurated, right? There was just this flurry of one after the other.
31.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I think that this beatdown in the Supreme Court is, I won't say a beatdown, but it was a partial victory for us. He's already changing. The White House is already kind of changing their narratives too, and I don't see them doing any more or less by executive order than they would have otherwise, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't think this is going to change anything, because executive orders can get challenged in court. So I kind of don't see that happening. I kind of see the whole administration as kind of a beaten dog at this point.
Devil Dog says they never gave a ruling. They only gave an opinion.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, well, whatever. I'm sure he knows more about it than I do, but it is what it is. I mean,
their
it is what it is, and companies are acting on based on this. So if you want to call it a ruling or opinion, I'm sorry if I misspoke.
But an opinion is not necessarily a ruling. So is it even significant if that's what it is? Because
well, you tell me.
The administration will just go back to
maybe Devil Dog can come. He's welcome to come up on the panel and tell me, sure, how that works. Because now we have companies acting on this. We have states acting on this. One of the interesting things we didn't talk about during the our discussion yesterday was Justice Gorsuch. He wrote a concurring opinion, and he gave his reasoning about why he voted with the majority on the OSHA. And, he talked about in depth about something that came up during the oral arguments, but the idea that, the question of who has the, if you want to drop Devil Dog the link, we can talk about this. His focus in making his decision was the issue that the federal government doesn't this is out of their purview. Public health is something is an issue that's regulated by is left to the states or to the people to regulate, not the federal government. And he also raised that doctrine, which we talked about last week, actually a week ago today, the major questions doctrine, which is that when you have a topic such as this, a question, a legal question that's going to affect, or a decision that's going to affect 100 million people. This is a major public policy issue, and because it's so broad and it's going to affect society so fundamentally, it's not something that you can implement via an agency. That Congress has, if, and that's it's a big if Congress has any authority to enact something like a jab requirement, it has to get it together, take the risk, the political risk, will together, and pass a law. That in turn will probably be challenged in the Supreme Court, but you can't do it just by agency. That's not. It's too. It's too important to outsource to an agency, whether it's DHS, OSHA, or anything like that. So that was the basis for him. Those two things were the basis for him voting with the majority. And I thought it was interesting because the concurring opinion was clear, and it was right to the point on that issue. So.
So I don't know, that leaves it to a more complicated situation than we thought we had, maybe.
Well, I mean, on the whole issue of whether it's an opinion or a ruling, the fact is these opinions are, I don't, I'm not gonna do law school 101 on here. I think your audience is gonna be somewhat bored with it. I know there's, I know there's a lot of people out there who just feel like, a legal education is a waste of time, waste of money. Actually, we can debate that, and I know that the legal system is corrupt. We can have that conversation on another day, but I know what he's getting at, and I respect his opinion.
Yeah, because I don't. I wasn't trying to be even a little bit ornery about it, because I have no idea. I'm trying to move my camera around here.
Well, I mean, yes. So the court gives an opinion, but these opinions have they're binding. I mean, when you go to the Supreme Court and you ask them to reinstitute a stay, or to stay in the kind of the opposite happened in the other case. They asked them to stay the enforcement of an injunction. It has consequences. So ruling, opinion, whatever you want to call it, it has consequences for the parties involved in the case. Otherwise, what are we doing? Just kabuki theater? It has, I don't think I'm wrong about that. Now, there are ways to nullify what the Supreme Court rules on. I mean, it's not out of the question. It's just that it's not typically done that way. And, I don't know why we would fight about whether it's a ruling or an opinion when it's it's something, it's actually good. It's a small victory. So, if you don't like the terms I'm using, come up on the panel. That's why we're here. We have to have these conversations.
Conservative Cowboy says the only thing SCOTUS can do is give opinions on if something is constitutional or not constitutional. Does that dumb it down for people like me?
Well, they didn't make any ruling or opinion on the merits of the case. They made a procedural decision. Okay, these are about the reinstitution of the stays, and the decision about like whether to uphold a stay or to reinstitute it or deny it or whatever is based on constitutional law. Okay, so they're not saying they didn't answer the question yet. Is a jab mandate constitutional. That question has not been posed to them yet. But the issue of whether the stay is constitutional, those are constitutional questions. Okay, so they're not just making this up.
Well, and something I guess, and I didn't get to hear all of it. I listened to a whole bunch of it, and one of the things that I thought they did terrible is like that information that you sent me today. That whole thing is they're making a mountain out of a molehill with all this stuff. Why wasn't that information brought? Why wasn't that information delivered on those hearings? Because what you sent me makes perfect sense, and I've heard it on many doctor shows that says the same thing that you said, or
I'm
that you
trying to
said.
remember which thing it was.
The doctor. I'll get it again here.
Oh, someone in the chat is asking what nullification is. I mean, it's basically I'm trying to think of the best way. So basically, it would be a way of not enforcing a Supreme Court, I'll say rule/opinion to make everybody happy, okay? /opinion. A ruling/opinion. So, for instance, in this, whoever, I don't know who asked it's going too fast in front of me, but whoever asked the question about nullification, here's an example. And I think you probably saw it in the news. Iowa said that no matter how SCOTUS ruled, if SCOTUS went the other way on the OSHA mandate, they said that they would not enforce it. That's an example of nullification, okay? Like, in that case, an assertion of state rights, and they're not going to enforce that rule. We can argue all day about whether that's legal. I like that, but I mean, a leftist hearing that their hair, you want to talk about triggered, their hair goes on fire, because one of their talking points, right, is the Supreme Court's law of the land, law of the land, law of the land. Well, no, hold on. There are checks and balances on the Supreme Court too. So I don't want to lose sight of that. And I think that's something, the affidavit mamas, all that, we would all agree on that, right? The Supreme Court, it's kind of a misstatement to say that, but we do look to if we say that we're a country of law and order, it certainly does help to have some guidance. Now, does the Supreme Court get it wrong? Yes, they've gotten it wrong, and they've reversed themselves as well. But would you want a Congress that didn't have a Supreme Court there, so that when Congress makes a law, it's good to have the Supreme Court to do that gut check and that restraint on Congress to make sure that that laws fit within the Constitution. And I don't agree. Look, there were 3 of those justices that were off the wall. Okay, last Friday when they were doing the the arguments. But if we have a question of whether a law is constitutional, Amy Coney Barrett's pretty sharp. I trust her to make a reasoned judgment. Clarence Thomas was excellent. So, somebody's got to make the decision. It's very hard to, all be making these determinations individually. We have to have some kind of regularity, and I'm not here as an apologist for the legal system. Don't get that wrong. And I know there's plenty of corruption, and we have a huge mess in my state at the state level. So I get it. And I think one of the problems we have too is that as a country, we have given far too much deference to the federal government. We've given federal government power and authority over questions that really are reserved to the states, and that has gotten out of control. I think since COVID, we're starting to roll that back a little, because people are seeing the danger, and especially the Biden. One of the, as horrible as the past year has been, one of the silver linings, if you will, or gifts he's given us is we can see what happens when an executive branch gets out of control. When the federal government overreaches with a mandate like this, states are saying, no, our community doesn't want this. Okay, we are not on board with it. And we in Iowa, or we in, I'm just making these up, but Kansas or whatever, or South Dakota or Florida, we're not enforcing this stuff. So the system still works, but we haven't been using it properly either.
Right. Okay, this one says the nullification question was redundant. What is the Socratic method? Y'all are talking way over my head here.
Because they
The
got too many
Socratic method
letters
is
in the
what
word.
But the Socratic method is using questioning. It's using questioning as like a teaching tool. So like when you go to law school, you read a case and the professor doesn't get up and say, okay, here's everything you need to know about tort law, right? And here's it, just take notes and just do it. They make you read a case and they ask you questions about it. But it's through that process of asking questions that you engage in the reasoning to figure out the issue, and that's how you learn. There's a famous Intel drop that we all know by a special letter that we can't say because it will trigger an algorithm that uses the Socratic method. So some of you might be very familiar with that type of thing. You don't have to go to law school for that. And you've heard it. Oh, there he is.
Pop-Tarts rock. I like it.
There you go. I can't see who's back here.
Dee was giving me a bunch of crap about me eating Pop-Tarts and drinking my soda and all that other garbage. So I went on her stream.
Soda.
Huh?
I've only seen you drink soda on camera. I've never seen you eat Pop-Tarts.
Oh yeah, he's always
Diet Pepsi.
Well, there's only 2 flavors of Pop-Tarts. One is purple and the other one's virgin.
I can never buy Pop-Tarts for the family because I like different flavors. My kids like one, and the one that they like, I don't like. So I stopped.
What flavor do they like? That nasty s'more one?
Yeah, they like the s'more and the birthday cake and all that crap. And I like blueberry or cherry or something like that. And we can't agree. And
well, you just picked out my 2 favorite ones. You picked out purple and virgin.
Purple and what?
Virgin.
Virgin. Oh, are we getting into the man-eater voice here? Do I need to use my bedroom voice? Are we getting into that territory?
That won't work.
Whisperer.
That won't work with me. I'm married for 10 years and I can ignore anything.
Yeah, no, it works on Travis. That's how I spin my web of manipulation, with him. You can just ask Telegram. So you want to talk about you want to talk what's the topic, D-Dog? I haven't seen you. I haven't been on panel with you in a while.
Well, since the last time, and I think you emailed me your buddy's YouTube channel.
Yeah, that guy is getting ready to arrest some judges. I don't know if you watched him, but he's right there with you.
Yeah, well, if he knows how to write a proper notice and affidavit and keep all that legal crap out of it and only use law, he'll be fine doing a claim and then setting up his own grand jury.
Yeah, I think so. So because we've talked about this before, so we don't have sheriffs in Connecticut, so they're going another route, and he has people who know. I mean, it's not. I don't work directly with him. I'm going to be knocking on doors, I think, for him probably, but yeah. So they're doing it, whole different way. They got their affidavits, and he actually, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily follow him all the time. You're in a different state, but he did a video, I think yesterday, and he said he's ready to start making some arrests. So we'll see how that goes. That would be fun because Connecticut, this is like, kind of buttoned up New Englander territory. So to see that go down would be fascinating. I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, I'd like to see somebody do a remonstrance in your state and make the legislature reactivate the sheriff.
I would too, but now you're getting into like fantasy land. Listen to this. Our governor, his emergency powers for COVID expire February 15th. The legislature is going to rubber stamp a renewal. He's ruling by executive order. Our legislature they're checked out. They're out to lunch. They don't want any responsibility. And I think they're going to renew them all the way to September.
Wow.
So,
okay. Well, you have a law degree, right?
yes.
Okay. There's a reason that whatever the governor says doesn't mean shit to the people. And I'll break it down real easy. 16 a.m. Jurisprudence Second, Section 98. And the basis of the whole thing is no emergency has just cause to suppress the Constitution.
Yeah.
That's all people have to know.
Well, and one thing I agree. And one, I know you're not maybe a fan of the Supreme Court, but they did bring this up, and they addressed the fact that if you allow these sort of overreaches during a crisis time, you're going to have emergencies that never end. And so to their credit, they did raise it. The problem is, and I think we talked about this before too, like Michigan. I think people have a little more common sense. Here, you try to say that to someone, and they're just like, "Please, Daddy, give me another shot. Please tell me what to do." And it's a mentality, you know what I mean? So it's and that, I mean, that's a big part of the fight when you guys are doing what you do. It the process isn't hard. It's convincing people to like break, unplug the matrix cable and see what's what. I mean, I think I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I can we come up against it too.
Yeah, well, people are learning at just an amazing rate of the difference between law and legal. And it's just getting crazy stupid because I'm getting on these Zoom calls with other affidavit groups all over the nation. And they're asking me about, so that we can use the Bill of Rights from a different state if we have to include what Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1. And it's at the point now where we don't have to use it anymore because we sent enough notices and affidavits with that every single person that's an elected official, state level and below, I consider the federal government below the state because the states made the federal government.
Right, and that's how the founding fathers saw it. I mean, that's how it is intended. And like I said, it's like it's years and decades and decades of improper thinking that's kind of layered itself, and it's trying to, it's like you got to cut through it to get back to the way things should be. And it's been improper for so long, it's hard to get back to that because people can't see it. And I do think, again, like one of the because of what's happened the past 2 years, I think people have been so abused and so shocked by what has been done in the name of governance that they're becoming more open to that to kind of relearning it. Does that make sense? We haven't, I'm, I every time we have this discussion, I'm tempted to give away my age, but I shouldn't, and I'm gonna, because YouTube and Telegram is brutal, but in my
Okay,
lifetime,
I,
let's
I
say I'm
was
old
brought
enough.
I was brought up by a very strict man. He was a World War II and Korea vet Marine, and my big brother, he was a Vietnam Marine, and I got out just before the first Gulf War. Well, actually, right before free Kuwait. And my dad informed me that it doesn't matter what age you think a woman is, the proper answer is 29.
That sounds about right. I'll take
So,
it. I have no problem with that. You were raised well, But so in my 29 years, I have
right.
never, um, I've never experienced anything, you know, it's so ironic, I hear my governor say, "We want to keep you safe. We keep you safe." I feel less safe than I've ever felt in my entire life. And 15 days to slow the spread, that was just the trigger for like, we're coming for you and we're going to do whatever we want to you. Um,
Yeah, but the 15 days to control the spread was a request. It wasn't a mandate. It wasn't anything else. It was just a request. There was no signed document on it.
Correct. And
Correct.
everybody consented to it, thinking that they were doing this wonderful thing. And then so what's my screen name on day 16? I'm very focused on this issue. And so what happened is on day 16 is when the government broke its social compact. When we had an agreement, 15 days, everybody's going to do it, and they lied and they broke it. So the agreement's over. But try telling that to the lady who, for 2 years now, has been screaming at everybody to put something on their face to go buy a tomato. It's the law. It's the law. It's the law. It's like trying to deprogram people who are in a cult. Really, I mean that's the closest analogy I can draw. So is limited, as problematic as it is, as politicized as it is, why do we focus on the SCOTUS decision? Because it's at least helping to ever so subtly, turn the ship around just a little bit. But we have to keep the momentum up, and we have to, go further. So, anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, and we have to keep telling them that they're accountable. Every governor that I've sent a notice to about emergency powers, I asked them to give me a sworn affidavit where in the state constitution or federal constitution you have any right over our health.
Can I ask you a question? The ones that you've sent, what has their reply been? What has the response been?
I've gotten no response, and then I send the affidavit and I get no response, so the affidavit becomes fact.
And all right, so, and I'm not trying to be a pain, but so then the question is, then what? Like if you have a business owner or something and he's trying to enforce something and you've got fines racking up, I mean, you can just not pay them and whatever. But I know they use licensure as leverage as well. And then what? Especially, and I'm asking because like I'm in a state where there's no sheriff, so there's no one I can really go to, for backup, if I'm going to really resist this. So what would your advice be to me in that case? I file an affidavit, it becomes fact, everything you said, but they still, maybe want to close. I mean, we're not there right now, but like if they wanted to reinstitute business closures or something like that, then what? I just get arrested? Because my feeling is that's what will happen.
Okay, we have to teach the people who own businesses, the small businesses of less than 100 people, that they can easily move their company out of the public and into the private.
Yeah, well, okay, I agree with you. And there was a lot of talk about that here because the lockdown was so hard. And I had friends who had a pizza restaurant, and the particular town was super blue in a super blue state. And we used to have meetings there. We have secret meetings, right? So like they pull the shades down and we would all meet, like we party like it's 2019 and have organized, political meetings and stuff. Um, and they said that that's what they were going to do. They were just going to make themselves a private club if it came to it. And we would have all supported it. We would have all joined, no problem.
Okay,
So that's actually a good example. So
a private club doesn't fall under a PMA, a private member association. Any business can that's not incorporated, or no Incorp or S Corp companies, LLCs, DBAs, and private owned, they open up a PMA, and every person that works for them, they put them as a member of the PMA. Okay, and they put signage on the door that says something like, when entering here, you became a member of a private organization or a private association, and you'll follow the bylaws within. So even when the health department comes in to do their inspection, the owner of the restaurant can say, "Kick rocks, get out of my place."
yeah. So I mean, and the reason I asked it, I wanted it's a good example, because people they want to know. I mean, they listen to you, and like I said, we have kind of two different paths to the same goal, and so that would be like a really practical question. If I had somebody and I was trying to explain to them what you were doing with the affidavits, that would be the kind of question I would get. They would like, what about this? What about this? So thank you, because that's an answer.
Well,
Specific.
when you move your company into a PMA, you sign. Well, you don't sign anything because you're one of the people. You're not a person. You autograph the affidavit with a jurat, which would end up being a notary.
Mm-hmm.
Because the notary signature actually holds more weight than one of those worthless judges.
Gotcha. All right. So, did you want to say more about the difference between a ruling and an opinion? That was your original question.
Yeah, no judge in history is allowed to make a ruling. They're only allowed to give opinion, and the people found guilty is because of a jury of their peers, or they don't know their rights and they took a plea bargain before going to trial.
What about a court order?
It depends. If it's coming from CPS or traffic, then it's not.
No, I'm talking about a judge, like a federal judge ordering whatever.
Well,
like maybe issuing a gag order or issuing a production of some document, or ordering someone to appear.
Well, the gag order only works if people don't know their rights and they decide they're going to autograph it. Otherwise, you have a freedom of speech.
Right.
And freedom of speech isn't for what people want to hear. The freedom of speech has to do with anything having to do with religion or politics. And that's what it's basically broke down into if you read all the essays from when they put together the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, I mean, I in theory, I definitely agree with you. It's very hard, and I think it is hard to stand up. I mean, even armed with all that knowledge, it's very difficult to act on that. if you know what I'm saying, because people fear consequences. There's a lot of pressure to work within the system. Certain parts of the system, are just so out of whack. I mean, I don't need to tell you how difficult it is to do what you're doing. I think I heard you on another stream say, I don't advise anybody doing. How did you put it?
I don't advise anyone doing what I do in
Right.
the courtroom.
Right. Because it's a risk. It's a risk, and it's difficult, and I think that's just my point. So I don't disagree with you. It's just that you have to have a very strong sense of yourself and be willing to risk a lot to do that.
Like, okay, I spend a lot of time going to court for, frivolous cases like driving on a suspended license. And usually it's all wrapped up and gone by the time I meet the magistrate. They usually just sign off on it and tell me to have a nice day.
Yeah.
Because
it gets more
what
complicated.
I know, the judge doesn't want to see me.
It gets more complicated when it's something more serious. When you're facing a long jail time. I mean, it amps up. A minor misdemeanor or whatever, they'll play ball, and if you're strong enough and assertive enough, like you said, it may go away. But that doesn't work. I don't think it works in every situation, because they, especially, they have the police. They can come and arrest you. They can take custody of you, and then things get really difficult.
Well, they better have a warrant signed by a federal judge if they're coming after me.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously. Oh, we lost the question about the mandate. Somebody asked, I just want to get this question. So they asked, well, how does SCOTUS rule about a mandate? They're not laws. Well, again, we use the word mandate so freely, and it's become the word mandates right now has become like a trendy word. It's almost like a media creation. What they're doing is, like in the SCOTUS case, for instance, the OSHA case, they were ruling on a rule, a standard that was implemented by OSHA. So yeah, Joe Biden issued this, whatever you want to call it, mandate, whatever. He basically ordered them, he ordered OSHA to do something. But what the court was actually ruling on was that piece of administrative rulemaking. And we can get into, I mean, there's a 5-hour long conversation about the abomination of the administrative state. But when we say mandate, it's kind of a shorthand word. It's not really a thing. It's kind of a
It's
verbal
like a rule.
creation,
Just a rule.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean
a mandate isn't even as strong as a rule. Might be something that would come out of a rulemaking process, maybe in an agency. A mandate is just kind of like, I want you to do this, and you either say yes, you're going to do it, or no, I'm not going to do it. There has to be that. Again, that's why I use like the term social compact. That's why I'm obsessed with day 16, because that's when it all went out the window. We agreed to 15 days, and on day 16, they said, screw you, I'm going to order you to do X, Y, Z. So a mandate is really a request that you do something, to kind of simplify it. But what they're actually ruling on in these cases are administrative rules, and it's more technical than that. Mandate is just the word we use because it makes it easier for everybody. I hope that answered the question.
Yeah, and everyone's been brainwashed between the media and just these idiot politicians that don't even know that the Constitution is actually on parchment, not paper.
Right.
That I lost where I was going.
It's late. It's late. We haven't. I mean, it's too bad we can't like virtually like have a cocktail or anything at this hour. So it's like that time of night. I'm surprised nobody's smoking up on panel. It's kind of unusual.
I've been smoking.
I maybe if I smoked, I could stay up later. Now Conservative Cowboys got something about an Obama IG department. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed a few. I think there was a prosecutor in Baltimore who was indicted on some kind of charges too. There's been a lot of them lately. I hope that's a good sign. There's so much work to do. I mean, there's my state. My state is the one that I know the best, I mean, the most inside baseball about, and there's so much work, so much corruption to be cleaned up. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest with you. And
I live in Michigan, and I know more about Florida, Georgia, and Pennsylvania than I do about Michigan.
That's fine.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we all got to listen. We all have to help each other. I don't think I've said before, on the program, Travis and I talk about it. The red state, blue state thing. It's meaningless. We have to. It's like if you want to have a country, we all have to help each other, and every state has its issues. And if you have the knowledge, why not? I certainly hope if things really get bad and this governor keeps it up, I'm going to need some people from West Virginia to come and rescue me and bring me to somewhere that's sane, or whatever. Or either come to West Virginia and figure out what's going on here and change it, but something's got to give.
Okay. I'm glad today is Friday because Wednesday I started a new craw to get it out of my seat. That's people talking about America being a country and a state just being a state. America is not a country. America is a nation.
Well, right. It's a union. It's a union of sovereign states,
And each state is their own sovereign country.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Right. I mean, right. Correct. I'm using shorthand. Sometimes I slip into it. It's just easier.
Right.
But yes,
I understand it's easier and stuff, but for you and I having a conversation where, you're the legal expert on this panel.
I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert.
On this panel, you are. Because you know more about legal than I do, but I know more about lawful than you do.
Right. So that's why, I mean, this is only the second time we've talked, but I mean, it's helpful, and I think it's I hope that the listeners and your viewers, Travis, are, finding something. I mean, this isn't as sexy as having Jeff B on, but, we do what we can. You know what I mean? I use my bedroom voice. My bedroom voice to talk about the Constitution.
We got the man whisperer on panel. We got the man whisperer.
That was the phrase I couldn't think of it. Somebody, the man whisperer. And look, I'm still, I'm the only chick on this panel, and I guarantee you all the hate will be it's like a low jack. It just comes right to me,
And she's got
you
her
guys will get off
footies
scot-free. It's amazing.
And she's got her footy pajamas on. Whoop, whoop. Oh man.
Travis, you're lucky that I have such a thick skin. I can get on here and I'm not afraid of nothing.
I know you're not. I know. Yeah, well, this is a learning experience for a lot of people. Every time I listen to something, I pick something else up and I start understanding a little bit different.
And a few years ago, D-Dog and I would not be even having this conversation. We just wouldn't have had the opportunity, and I don't think he's been working on this a long time, but I mean, I think these questions are every day becoming much more critical. Just look around at what's happened. And, with the SCOTUS case, yeah, it's going to give us some clarity as far as what these companies, I mean, you've seen some of these companies are starting to back down because of it, but we're getting to the point now that, and I knew this would happen, where we're going to have to look around and assess the damage of 15 days to slow the spread turning into 700. And there is going to be, you know, all different levels of reckoning with that, what's been done. And you know, I've said before, you know, my interest in any of these topics and even try to sort any of this out is, you know, I have kids and someday I probably will have grandkids, and I don't want them to be having to fight the way we are right now. We need to get something straight, and we need to get back to basics and back to the Constitution, because it's been a long time.
Okay, you're in Connecticut, right?
Yes.
Who has all the political power in Connecticut?
Theoretically or in practice?
In law.
Well, the people. Everything's reserved to the people. But
I just pulled up your
they
Constitution.
don't want to use that power. So that's the problem.
I just pulled up your Constitution, Article 1, Section 2. All political power is inherent in the people, and all free governments are founded on their authority and instituted on their benefit, and they have at all times the undeniable and undefeasible right to alter their form of government in such matter as they may think expedient.
So this is the principle that John is using in terms of arresting the judges. He actually said that he's this close to I mean, I don't want to even say this on the channel, but he is he's looking to make arrests. Let's just put it that way. And his rationale and what he said is because with the sheriffs being gone, that power is now reserved to the people. And so, you know, he right on the same page. You know, I have a different I'm a girl and I'm just the man whisperer. So I don't, you know, I don't have the stomach for that. But people do. But he, you know, like everybody has a different part to play. And I certainly, you know, I'm think I'm gonna be going to one of his events soon. I signed up to, and you know, but he's doing the work. I don't need to redo it because he's on it and he has a team. But he's using exactly the principle you're talking about. You know, he knows the state constitution, and I've talked before. You know, most people haven't even read their state constitution. So when you talk about acting locally, you can talk about SCOTUS. That's great, but read your state constitution because that's where the magic is. You know. So.
Okay, Ande. Okay, you're gonna love this. You say that most people haven't read their state constitution. I'll take it even farther. 75-80% of people in America don't know their state has a constitution.
Yeah, they have no idea that there's two different constitutions. Well, if you say constitution, they mean, you know, the one that we talk about on 4th of July. Yeah.
And they don't understand how important the charter of their city or even township is to their life compared to the federal constitution.
Right. And, you know, and their town charter. I mean, I was thinking about New Hampshire because it's kind of a contrast. A lot of people flee my state. They move to New Hampshire. I think you and I probably talked about this before. But the way their town governance is organized is much different than Connecticut. So people who move there, they find that there's the way the way it's organized. The local towns have much more power in terms of what happens, and you see it when you go there that the towns have their real unique identity, and they really you know, it's a whole different world, and that's because the power is decentralized there by design. I mean, that's the way that it's set up. Connecticut, ironically, is much different. the Constitution state is anything but.
Right. Let me change one thing in that the cities and towns in that other state are exercising their power of sovereignty from the state.
Well, yeah.
Where like your state, your cities and towns are scared to.
Right. Well, and I mean, part of it is a structural thing, and part of it is just practice. I mean, they've done, they have not given it up. You know what I mean? And that it's just continued, and that it's like, I don't want to say tradition, but they haven't lost sight of it, and they were committed to that. You know, so in a way that they're not here. So, if we want to make that change, we gotta. Our friends and our neighbors are like kind of the biggest obstacle because they don't want to get it's kind of like giving up the COVID narrative, right? Some people are just wedded to it, and you have to like almost pry them out of it. Same thing with what you're talking about in terms of exercising your rights or knowing, like uh, what your what its power is. If no one's done it that way for your whole lifetime, it's kind of it's scary to some people.
What state did you say that people are fleeing to from Connecticut?
Well, if they want to stay in the Northeast, they go to New Hampshire. If they're freedom lovers, it's kind of like an oasis in the big.
I haven't pulled that one up yet, but the Bill of Rights for Massachusetts having to do with political power. That's crazy, sick, powerful. Maryland, another one. It's just wow.
But if you were here, oh, I hear echo. Somebody's echoing. If you were here, you would see that and nobody's acting like it. I mean, they've just kind of given up. So.
Well, they're all programmed.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is that all you need is 0.5% of your population to stand up, and you win.
Right.
0.5%.
That's not much.
Yeah. So we have and you can forget about getting that political will from either one of the parties. That's out the window. Although I will say in Connecticut, the only organized party that's doing anything is libertarians here.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be on top of it. And they're growing, honestly. And I think part of it, again, was during COVID. They were the only ones who were out protesting or doing anything. The GOP disappeared. Now that it's election time, they're kind of popping their head out and taking credit for, we got this, mandate rolled back or whatever. They didn't do anything. They're just here to take the credit. Senator, let's see. Yeah, Fauci is, one way or another, he's going bye-bye. There's just too much stuff coming out about him, and his expiration date is coming. Whether it's in handcuffs or whether it's retirement, is one or the other. He's done. I don't see after that those hearings. I mean, they were kind of, I don't know if they were impromptu, but it seemed strange because they were kind of like real condensed hearings, and then 2 days later we get a ruling from SCOTUS. So that was like the 1-2 punch. So.
Okay, Gerald, stop calling the sheriff department that, because it's the sheriff's office. It's not a department. If it's a department, it's part of the government. The sheriff is the only elected official that only answers directly to the people. There's no one over him but the people. You guys need a sheriff. I want to get you guys sheriffs.
I would love for you to come and fix that, but and ironically, people people had really had no idea. And then during the past couple years, when that people started seeing on the news, like other states, okay, well, the sheriff did that, and they started asking questions, and all of a sudden they're like, oh crap, they took it away from us. It was fairly recently that they did this, all by design. I mean, there was no what can I say? They didn't do it for any kind of magnanimous reason. It's all nefarious. It's all by design. They have a plan in my state. This is CCP territory here. So it was all part of a larger plan. And getting rid of sheriffs, you're not going to convince me in a state like this that was just like, oh, they had some good reason for that. Please.
Well, the sheriffs that were at the time were offered better jobs with way more money. That's why they got behind the vote to get rid of the sheriff, to disband it. So the people didn't understand how important having that protection between the people and the government is.
Yeah, and I mean, and to be honest, yeah, and and when they make a change like that legislatively, it's not like it's not like the legislators are going to be like, here, I want to just explain to you why we're doing this really cruddy thing, and volunteering a lot of information. They sneak it in. They're very surreptitious about it, and then people later ask questions. It's not like my rep came to me and said, hey, we have this idea that we're going to get rid of the sheriffs, and what do you think? I mean, every other state has sheriffs, but we're just going to take them away here. It's not done like that. And that's the problem, and people they don't pay attention. And so when we say what we really need to do is get more involved locally, part of that is so that we're keeping an eye on these things, rolling back things that need to be rolled back, but also understanding what kind of bills are coming up and saying, no, you're not passing that in. And being proactive about these things in a way, some of the we haven't been, a lot of us. I mean, there's exceptions. I know you're really involved, but I mean, myself included, there were things I should have paid attention to and been more involved in. I just was busy with other things, but now stakes are super high. So we have to, I don't think the answer is to just say, hey, we're screwed and like not do anything. No, the opposite. You have to get more involved. And even if you don't think your vote counts, still vote anyway, because why would you hand it? Why would you just say, well, my vote doesn't count, so we'll just hand it to the Democrats? That's stupid, in my book, my opinion. That's not constructive. So anyway, does anyone else have any? We kind of got a little bit away from SCOTUS, but the media's been kind of doing it to
I got
death.
a question. Who removed these people?
Remove who?
People.
Who removes these people from office? Say I have 2 sheriffs here. You go 3 counties over. Who removes these sheriffs from their duties?
The people.
With
it depends on your state for what the procedure is. There's a legal one, which is a petition, and then depending on your state for what the lawful one is, it's usually through affidavit, state and maladministration, and then you can have them removed through the Superior Court, and then you'll have an election in less than 100 days for a new sheriff.
Oh, what happened? He dropped out.
David popped out, popped back in.
Yeah. It was probably all the man whispering.
It's all the man whispering.
Yeah, something like.
Oh, there he is.
I hear something in the background. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I can't hear.
It sounded like Dave was talking into his boot.
I'm trying to watch chat to see if anybody has any other comments about SCOTUS, because, I think we got to be careful too. One of the things that could happen is, with SCOTUS, you say, well, public health is something that's a power reserved to the states. If you live in a state like mine, the hair, like stands up on end because what your state legislature is capable of. And so, I always say to people, if you're worried about that, you got to know what your state constitution is and start challenging the constitutionality. Like these things are going to violate state constitutions as well. So, the legal battles are, this doesn't end it by any means. They're just going to, you think Travis has exponential growth growing on his channel? They ain't nothing compared to the legal challenges to some of these things, because then it's going to come down to the state level. So, SCOTUS, someone says SCOTUS is being called out. I don't know what that, there's plenty to call them out about, but I think there's a question for you in the,
yeah, there's like 4 or 5 questions for me about sheriffs. It's like boom, boom, boom. All the sheriff stuff comes up. In Washington State with your idiot mayor Jenny, the people need to stand up and go to all the city meetings and county meetings and demand that they don't screw with your sheriffs at all.
I just want to
have your sheriff get a hold of Sheriff Mack over at cspoa.org and get him working on becoming a constitutional county, and then they won't be able to do nothing to him.
Travis, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Well, I see there's a comment from Tara. It's not on this topic, but I want to, I see it in chat and I don't want it to let it go, because there's something I want to. Tara, she's asking me about CBC, LWN.
This one?
Yeah. So, Travis, do you have Tara's email?
I do.
Could you send her my contact information?
Sure.
I don't want to talk about this on here. Just a couple things. I was never a member of CBC's channel. I mean, I've been in their chat. A lot of people have, but I was never a member of the LWN team. I was briefly with Sage, but I went on to do some other things. So, I mean, I just want to make sure that that's clear. I think there's some misinformation going on out there, and I actually would like to just give her a call, and I'd rather just address that.
Oh, I have her contact. I have all her contact.
Yeah, it's nothing controversial. It's just that I think it's all part of that Telegram stuff, and so this is the only channel. I don't even really have. I mean, I have a fake official role on here, because
she promoted herself. I'm okay with it.
You have a very important role on day. You are the man whisperer.
So Tara, I'm going to have Travis send you my contact information, my phone number. Actually, you can give me a call, and I'd rather just talk one-on-one about that. Anybody could, and I didn't want to ignore it. He'll send you my cell phone number. Anyway, so yeah, only one of those channels I was with in any kind of official capacity, and it was brief. So, but it's nothing, no controversy. It's just whatever.
I have a question, D-Dog. How many constitutional sheriffs are in the United States? I know how many sheriffs there are, but how many are actual constitutional sheriffs?
I'm really not sure, because there's 4 different organizations working on helping sheriffs become constitutional. But whenever we get 25%, that'd be 800 sheriffs. Things will start happening exponentially, because the sheriff can actually say that an act that the the idiots in DC call a law, they can say no, that's not going to be enforced in my area. If you want an example of that, every single time that a sheriff has gone after any unjust law, like the Brady bill, Sheriff Mack out of Arizona, and I can't remember the other one, but I think he's in Montana. His last name starts with a P. They're the only people that fought the Clinton administration, won, and lived to talk about it.
Ooh.
So every time a sheriff goes up against the government, the sheriff always wins if it has to do with constitutional rights.
Sorry,
I was multitasking there.
that's okay. Yeah, I am too, because I just addressing something in chat. But
that's right. I sent your phone number.
Okay, good. It's just an issue that keeps coming up, and I just wanted everybody to be clear.
I feel left out. I want to have the phone number to Man Whisperer.
Yeah, I don't want to get I don't want to get away from my man whispering or whatever. I think that one's gonna stick much more. What was the other one?
Oh yeah, that's because I made it. I threw it out there. That's probably why. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh, bedroom voice. Bedroom voice. That's it. That's it.
No, that don't sound as good as Man Whisperer.
I eat crayons. I love that avatar.
Yeah, the purple ones.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I guess nobody else wants to talk about just read the Constitution. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're up against it because the mainstream media is not going to tell you your constitutional rights. That's what we're talking about. So, but I do, we got kind of off track on SCOTUS, but I think maybe people are just a little burned out. So I'm not gonna,
Well, I mean, it's things that we really should be studying and we should be paying attention to.
Yeah.
We've one of the things that I said 10 years ago is we let our country go to shit because nobody's paying attention. You couldn't get anybody they didn't even want to talk about politics because things were good, and they didn't want to talk about politics. So things were, when things are good, people do nothing. When things are bad, people start doing something. The problem is we need to start teaching our children to teach their children to stay involved on every little level. Oh, and we're tomorrow night we're going to have the Red Stacker family in the house. Probably going to see lots of red hearts and emojis.
I think you got somebody who's asking for a link. RH maybe.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll man whisper and keep everybody calm. I'm very nice.
Man, I'm expecting that 2:00 call now. You got me all excited. Woo-hoo.
I know. I don't. Yeah, I don't like. I don't.
All right.
I like to talk about these topics. I guess people just can't believe that, but it's true.
Oh boy. Woo-hoo.
I'm always causing trouble. You can ask Travis. I'm always asking trouble. We're gonna have to start.
You could stay here all night and not cause trouble.
So we are going to have to start. I told him when we talk about this, we're going to have to every caller is going to have a 2-minute limit so we can
right. Once we get more than 4 people up here, it gets kind of this. I don't know whether it's the software or what it is, but I start having some problems. How many nights in a row did we have trouble when we got them over there?
Well, and the better the conversation, the more, it's easy to talk over people because people, you want to make your point or whatever. So, you know. It's Friday night. Nobody's look at what am
Friday
I
night,
doing on a
nobody's
Friday night?
here.
Nothing. I got nowhere to be
Well, wait
except
a
for
minute.
here.
Wait a minute,
So
on
might as
Dave.
well
What were
be.
you supposed to do? You were supposed to make snacks. Did you make any snacks? No. No snacks.
He's cracking me up on his
If I tell him off, I'm being mean. But if I let him, take jabs at me, then I'm a submissive female. So I can't win. So I'm just gonna be me. How about that?
Just man whisper him to death. Break out the big old meat hammer and tear him up.
I don't know. Oh, we didn't do our poll. We'll do it one of these days. Some slow night. We got a poll.
Let's do it on. Look, we could do it on the community page on the YouTube.
Oh, that's a great idea. Because I
got
want
a
to
poll.
make sure I
What?
represent.
Are we gonna dance? Are we dancing?
We're dancing.
Oh, that's funny.
If you spin upside down,
I want to. I know I don't shop on Amazon. I haven't for a long time, and now I just don't on principle. But I'm looking for something, and
I hope you ain't going G-stringing.
No, I'm not that far gone.
We see that banana streak come out there, D-Dog. It's time to go.
Well, it's a hammock. It's okay.
We must be getting past the 3-drink limit tonight because things are getting dicey here. I'm looking for. So I'm sure there's some Star Wars fans in the audience. I'm looking for the voice changer thing. Like where you talk and it changes your voice to like Darth Vader.
Oh.
They used to make those.
Oh, you mean like a certain DF? Luke, I'm your father.
Yeah. Like Luke, I'm your father. Right. That's what I want. But I don't have to do that. Like I don't have to put all the energy in. I could just talk into a device and it would do it.
Right. Yeah, they actually have one of those.
Like a synthesizer kind of thing, or I don't know, but that's what you call it. But that's what if somebody can get me one of those, I will pay you back. Or we could do it. Maybe you could do a GoFundMe for me so that I can,
She's gonna make us some cookies.
Oh, here's a good question.
Okay. Have you ever heard of OBS?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you do it on that board?
You can do it on OBS right through your computer and not Shutter Encoder.
Oh, perfect. So he answered my question. So they probably have it's programmed in on the OBS dashboard.
Well, you have to. It's a patch you have to put in, and it lets you do all types of weird shit with your voice. I think it's voice mod. Let me pull up the URL for you. Believe it or not, I have links on just about anything people want.
Yeah, see.
So I have a question. So Sissy K has a question, and I want to just take a minute. Travis, this is a question for you.
Okay.
So we know that the big rally is going to go on tomorrow. Now you are going to have somebody coming on at 6, correct?
Yes, 6 o'clock Eastern time. We're gonna go. We're gonna have a red step stacker in the house.
And then I think you said so Mike and Liberty Warrior will be on after that.
Well, Mike
they're going on after the president, I think, aren't they?
Oh, he's going on after, because she was asking, are we going to go live after he talks? I mean, if we go on after Liberty Warrior, I guess we're going to have to come on at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. So you weren't planning to go live after.
I'll do the promo voiceover. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have Red Step Stacker stepping onto the Travis Trainwreck. Hopefully we'll hit no cows. But be there, be square. We're going to drop all kind of information that you may want to hear. You may not, but tune in anyway.
So Travis will be going early, so 6 p.m. on tomorrow, and then POTUS will be on, and then Mike, I think, is going on after POTUS. So I don't think you're going to be going on live after Mike tomorrow.
Well, it just depends on everything. I mean, the reason I'm excited about getting involved with Red is because Red's trying to get involved locally too, and we have to, and they agree with us that we got to throw all the differences that we have away and start working on the things that we can control, we can fix, and we can help.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if
stuff
something
like
major,
Enoch's working
super
on.
major goes down, I'm sure we'll all be on all night live.
Well, there's only one. There's one phrase. There's one phrase that everybody's looking to hear, and you know what the phrase is.
The star.
Oh, there's Kathy. Whoa,
Kathy,
she came out of the Benadryl coma. What's up, girl?
Kathy, what's gonna happen tomorrow?
Well, I'm kind of what Phil said, and he very much believes that he's going to be dropping not full bombs, but at least we read between the lines like we always do.
I mean, to be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of doing that with his rallies. Even though I love the man, I don't want another regular, Trump rally. I don't know.
I don't think we're going to, because he's as pissed as we are. He's had enough. They have tried to kill him so many, tried to assassinate him so many times, and they tried it again, not just recently. He's had it's time to come out, back out, and make himself known. He's doing a rally in Texas, Conroe. Somebody from Texas will have to tell me where that is. I think it's around Houston somewhere. I remember driving by it. My girlfriend lives in Longview, but she's not on here. I really believe that he is going to say some of the things he intended to say on the 6th. That all gets stopped because they tried to kill the president of Brazil. And I know that because somebody with an intestinal blockage does not have an NG tube in his nose. They were dropping activated charcoal like crazy to save his life because he got poisoned. And the minute that came out that he was in the hospital, Trump canceled. And I got on with some of my people. What do you think it means? And one of the guys just said they tried to kill him again. So, and if we don't get him back out in the public again, it's just giving them more fodder to do this. I know that a lot of the, let's just say the negative activity has been stopped, but we still have minions, and you've got to pick up these minions, so they've got to expose themselves. So, as far
can I play devil's advocate?
It's always a crapshoot. So,
can I play devil's advocate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you look cute with horns. Woohoo!
I was going to say that voice and horns. Oh my God!
It's you know what? It's from chronic mansplaining.
It probably is. Yeah.
Could you imagine you wake up from that and hear the voice and see the horns? Oh my goodness! Woo-hoo.
Why do you think I don't have a profile picture up? You don't know what's going on over here. So here the cigarettes are out. Things are getting serious. Things are getting serious.
There's only one of two ways that boat is going.
Yeah.
Here, and ladies and gentlemen, here is the health and wellness segment of the Search for Truth.
Yep, here it is.
Are y'all dying of secondhand smoke over there? I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to trigger as many people as I can.
It's gonna make me cough watching him smoke like that.
You guys don't realize how good friends that Travis and I are. If you did, like people like half the stuff that goes on and like in chat and everything, you just be amazed. I don't know. We get along great, and we're good friends. I think that's accurate.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how to explain.
She sends me information. I told her she could come on here anytime she wanted to, and most people can. I don't care. I'm just full of shit. Old man don't know nothing. But I try. I reach out into the communities, and I try to make a difference. And I'm in a new spot, D-Dog. I'm gonna bring some rain.
And see what a friendly show we run. Like everybody's like
We're
getting their
bringing
snacks
rain
out.
and
D-Dog's having a
thunder.
snack. He's
bringing us a baby
smoking.
tornado.
I was gonna get out my knitting. Yeah, I was gonna make a cup of tea. Maybe put my feet up a little bit. I mean, this is not a hostile work environment.
It
So,
never
Kathy,
was, and that's the good thing about this channel is that we could have a heated discussion in 10.
Uh-oh, you lost your microphone.
Did you hit the nuclear button?
Again.
I've got a really crappy connection.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question though, Kathy? And I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm just stirring the pot here. But what happens if tomorrow is just a typical Trump rally like we've seen a million times and nothing happens?
I don't expect that. I really don't expect that at all. I think he's at a point where something's got to give, and he knows it, because he knows we're all pissed. We're angry at him because nothing's been done, and we know that he is not our savior. The only one that's going to save us from this mess is us. But the problem with this is that we don't have a leader. We have not had one. There isn't one slimy piece of crap in Washington that would step up and take this man's place. So the party has been floundering like a bunch of carp. So it's a real big analogy, but that's the truth.
All right.
What's
Well,
the flavor,
I don't like to do the what if, but like again, and I don't want to stir up the hate. I just think a lot of people, look, I see a lot of things converging. I think the COVID things collapsing. You see a lot of people, rhinos who aren't running. I think there's a lot of cleanup going on. But a lot of people I think have that same question.
Well, I think what you're going to see. Oops, is that me doing that? Hold on.
That's WJ.
That's Will. I got.
Okay. I think what we're really going to see is someone's got their YouTube on.
Yeah, that's Will. When you
Will,
give me a thumbs up.
Because it comes back and it reverbs at us. We're going to see what I think is going to be the prelude to the EBS going off, to be perfectly honest, because we're that close to everything. RV has been working in the background. Oops, still got it on.
I kind of like when everything goes off the rails technologically. It's kind of like the good old days.
Yeah, Trainwreck.
Come on, baby. The Rhino Nation does that almost every day, just like Travis.
You did learn from the best.
Dear merciful God, we had 2 whole shows of watching you trying to figure out how to copy and paste. I mean, really.
And hey, my fault the restream don't have directions for dummies.
I know.
How many damn times do we have to tell people turn off your YouTube or we're going to get echo? I mean, we need like a ticker that says this stuff.
Yep, we do.
Wait a minute.
The only way of doing
your
it
man
is
whisperer voice.
And we still have to tell them.
Your man whisperer voice. So pay attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've reached the out of control part of the broadcast. We've lost complete control.
Travis, mute him.
We can hear you now.
Mute him.
We can hear you now. Okay. We got so many people. We got so many people up here that it's giving me trouble.
You want me to hop off?
No, because you had a question, and I am waiting to get the question so I can answer it. But you can't answer it when I'm talking 4 times. I have a bad voice for once. Oops,
I'm coming down with something too. I mean, everybody's sick, and I don't know.
Oh, I did a poll on Facebook. Over 40 of my friends that I haven't been around at all have the exact same symptoms as I do.
Right.
And I've had them for a month now, and I
Try this
cannot
again.
shake this.
I know there's 6 on the panel. I don't know how. It's impossible because I don't pay for the restream. Okay, Will, are you there?
We see him.
Signal's good.
Yeah.
We lost D-Dog. He must have got interested. He's going to eat his
Well,
Pop-Tart.
You got a blank screen though, Trav.
I see the
Is
diversity. The diversity
phone
officer
around.
must have made a. The
No, that's
diversity
not
officer must have made a visit to Travis because now we got 2 females on the panel. So,
well,
excellent.
the good thing
Mission
about that is that we should have 2 people on the panel. Let T asked me a question. He said, will the military man with his statement during the EBS? We don't know exactly who's going to talk during the EBS. When they set up the new system in 2018, the new system was primarily set up for Donald Trump to be able to talk to America. This is going to be talking to the world because they're all going to be connected. There are 10 sectors. Whether or not they all go off at once, we don't know.
Well, I certainly hope they don't try to borrow my Darth Vader voice changer because that could be kind of creepy.
You can see it now.
Poor
on day 16.
You know, like if
Stand by, Luke, I'm your father. This is the man whisperer.
Let me get Mo trials commence.
Here's my friend Tara. Hi, Tara.
Where's she?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, good. We have a new person up on panel. Good.
This is Tara.
Yeah, I know I have to close things.
Did you get it?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Hello, Travis.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I see you. Okay,
I just typed in your favorite song in the chat.
Shut up. What is it?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I see you.
You're echoing.
Something's going on.
Somebody's got their YouTube on.
Yeah, Tara, you're still echoing on us.
It is.
You're Tara, if you can hear us, you're echoing. All right, hang on a second. I had you muted for a second. Oh, I pushed it twice. I'm sorry. Did we get it?
Better? Here we are. Here I am.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. I just posted your favorite song in the chat. Little pond fishing.
Heck yeah.
Do a little holler humping. I don't know if I'll get a copyright, but I can almost sing that whole song. Where's David in? He could play the guitar.
I don't think David's been on tonight.
I haven't seen him for a couple days.
David who?
David N was on last night for a bit.
Was he? Okay, I missed him.
Yeah, he was. Well, remember you had Grandma trolling chat last night, so.
Yeah, last night was wild.
Well, that's all I could do to keep up. Because I was just trolling chat to make sure that people stayed in their lane.
Thank you.
And if they didn't stay in their lane, they were going to find themselves on the curb, twiddling their thumbs.
Thank you for that.
Well, you are talking
man,
to
Dad, we're going to be looking for the big cheeseburger tomorrow. We don't get a big cheeseburger? Whoop, whoop. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. I'm a
burger boy. Commandant of the United States misguided children.
I wonder with my voice skills if I could get a job doing the EBS.
Oh,
no,
wouldn't that be cool?
No.
That would be really cool.
That would
This is
be
on
cool.
day 16.
You
I am
do
now
have
presenting the
voice
EBS
systems.
system. I am in total control. I am the executive pro tem of the universe.
I
You
am in
must
total
listen to me.
control. I am watching everything that's happening on the interweb.
Loads of type A personalities in here.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. She puts on them devil horns and throws that voice out at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's on.
Damn.
I think
Now
that
that's
would be the
going to be
most
a
fun
good
I've
one. I'm
had
not
on
going
this
to be able to
thing.
get rid of.
Dude. You know what the funny thing is? I'm always the one on the panel that's completely 100% sober, and I still laugh my butt off. It's funny.
I'm
I've
not
only
drunk.
had-
I haven't had nothing to drink in like 3 years, dude. I'm so
Well,
can't get no more straight to me. I've had cola all night, baby. Woo woo.
I can't
Oh.
possibly think of drinking and doing this show. This ain't happening.
David, that means you're more fucked up. Oh, I said that out loud.
Dear.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, put it this way: we put alcohol in it, we even more fun.
Well, we have a new caller that's never called in before, Essential One.
oh, good.
We love new
Hello.
callers. How are you?
Unmute your mic, boss.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Essential.
Oh, she doesn't have you don't have a microphone. It's not there. I don't know whether you come in through Brave and Chrome work really good, but
They
it's
might
not
have to enable the mic.
It may be something in your settings on your phone or computer as well.
You might sometimes, like the first time I used Restream, I had to enable the mic on my browser. It was blocking it there. It took me a while to figure that out. That might help.
Okay, here I'm gonna.
I had trouble because I was trying to load it on DuckDuckGo and it wasn't taking it. Travis got me to put Brave on my phone, and now I run.
I heard we can do 60 seconds of a song and not get thrown off. So,
Okay,
Tara.
Oh, let's go for it.
Tara.
Yes, I'm listening.
Are you listening?
What? I'm listening. What do you need? I'm here.
Let me get through this.
I know what he's doing.
Hell yeah!
Can't hear it, Trav.
Can't hear it?
Can I make it better? Hit pause. Hit pause, Travis.
You guys can't hear that? You couldn't hear it?
Oh,
No.
I could hear it.
I can hear it because I know what it is. Oh.
Pond fishing.
Yes. How can we make it better?
I don't know how to do it. It usually plays when I play it from here. Let me see if I can turn my volume up and get it.
Did Essential One was Essential One able to enable their microphone?
Do what?
I hear you. I hear you on day 16.
Oh, good.
Okay, let's see if we can do this again. Here, are you ready?
Yep, not any better. Stop.
You still can't hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
go ahead. Let it rip.
It's not very good though. It's not
I was
very
afraid
good.
nobody could hear it. Essential One, I had to throw you out because you're gonna have to come back in under a different. Sorry, you're gonna have to come in under a different browser. Will's trying to get in. He said he can't get in. Will, we got room now.
Will, yeah, I think Will. They're having a storm where he is, and he said he might be having some internet issues today. So that's probably what's going on. He said it was hit or miss there. So I know everything. Right. I know everybody's business.
Right. You're the boss of the internet, isn't that what you claim?
Yes, I'm the executive producer of the entire internet.
Oh,
Well, I thought she was the executive producer of the Galactic Enterprise Connection Alliance. Well,
Holy shit!
That was good, David. That was
You know, I
good.
was wondering, there's a limit on how many characters you can have on your title, but I'm going to see how many of those will fit. How about just Galactic
no way on
Empress?
day. That's why we're getting you an office with double doors, so you got plenty of room to scribble all the way across that bad
Yeah,
boy.
I'm going to need more room from my titles.
Travis is going to have to get a bigger camper. Travis is going to have to get a bigger camper.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about all that. You guys are behave. Unbelievable.
We're
See what I
not
put up
doing
with?
nothing.
Everybody thinks
I'm still trying to
I'm
get the
holding
picture of you
Travis
with the
hostage. You
horns out
see
of
what
my
I put
head.
up with on this? You see what I put up with on this panel? Unbelievable.
I'm still trying to get you with the horns out of my head. I've been hitting the erase button on my head all night since I saw it. Beep, beep, beep. It ain't working.
I kind of like the title Galactic Empress. That's not bad either.
I'll be right back, guys.
She's got to go on official business. I wonder what that is.
Dio,
I was going to say, did he mute us all?
there it is. Can you hear
Negative.
it?
The Rhino Nation is still here. We got Cassie H and Air flying her avatar cape. Woo woo. Grammy's got her cape on. Stand by.
I think Tara's trying to play. Music.
This is
We
the
hope
song that Travis was trying to play.
No. Get rid of that. He's not at the desk. Get rid of that. You'll bang.
It doesn't
You'll
matter.
drop us.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm not.
It does. They will drop us in a heartbeat, darling. For a copyright violation.
Okay, I hear you. Actually, it's a small band, so
It doesn't matter. They'll pick it up.
I'll stop. So he was gonna do it.
Yeah,
He's not
Turn it
sitting
off,
there.
Tara.
He's not
You're
sitting there.
You're gonna break the copyright. Shut it off. Thank you.
On.
Yeah, we don't.
Little
Oh,
pond
yeah, sorry.
fishing. That's the song.
Yeah, we just don't. We don't want to. We're having so much fun. We don't want to get thrown off.
Because the other channel's not working, so that's the other problem.
So tell him that I played it.
He's back.
Tell him.
Well, he's not voice activated yet.
We have more people watching this stream now than we had when we were talking about, the Supreme Court. So I guess.
Right. Because we want happiness.
It's
Well,
Friday night.
this is the late night. We do this Friday night. It does this every night. It goes right through the ceiling.
I'm going to start doing a lot less homework, and I'm just going to let my hair down and just be obnoxious.
Oh, would you just stop? Now you're going to have to make me get another sight picture out of my mind. Stop already. Jeez. Damn.
I don't know. Do you guys?
Travis.
Yes, ma'am.
While you were away, I played your song. Do a little pond fishing. They made me shut it down for copyright reasons.
Yeah,
Your friends.
I think about 50 or 60 seconds is as long as you can play it. One of my favorites. I'm actually going to drop that link in the chat. You guys got to go listen to that. It is a good song. It's one of my favorite bands. I've actually met the guy. He's from local here, and they travel all over the world. They're a good bunch of people. What the heck just happened?
Maybe
there?
you could get him to do like a theme song for the show.
I don't know Donnie well enough to ask him to do that, but I know people that do. But I don't like to call him favors like that. I just don't.
Would it help if I used my bedroom voice?
Probably.
What happened to me just dropping links in randomly, right?
What's that? Somebody's trying to get in. The room's full. I can't see anybody back there. There's only 5 of us here.
There is a
Five to clone.
completely blank screen. Who is that?
The
Is
blank
that
screen is the blank screen is my clone.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Is your clone profile going to Gitmo?
It says there's 6 people here, but there's not. There's only 5.
Travis has been cloned.
No.
Who's that?
Oh,
Should I leave? Should I step out? I will.
No.
anytime we get too many people in there and somebody drops out, it puts a blank in there. It's the software.
You want me to bump out, Travis?
Pardon me?
I leave too.
Oh no, you cannot
doesn't
go
want
nowhere
us.
on day. You are
David,
staying.
it's actually your turn. You step out. You're always on. You're always on. It's
The
actually
women have taken over the room.
No.
It's a normal thing.
Just
Women usually
saying.
come in here and take over. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, he's cool.
I get mouthy sometimes. David, you're always on panel, aren't you? Yes? No?
David's
Not always.
partner in crime.
He's Travis's partner.
Yeah.
Are,
David,
oh,
yeah. Whoop, whoop.
We're equal opportunity here. Yeah.
We are. See, hey, and look, it's evened out. We have just as much estrogen on the panel as we do testosterone.
I told someone today, when Travis says that every night is ladies' night, he really means it. What he means is that everybody's welcome to the conversation. That's the whole point of this. So,
Right.
welcome. You know.
Well, yeah.
You gotta put your
at least-
hoodies and your devil ears on and have the man whisperer voice.
You gotta put Kim Young's comment up on the screen. Oh my God.
Okay.
Do I sound like Kathy Turner or Lauren Bacall? I think
I
she's
hope
saying something
not.
about my testosterone. That's funny.
How far up did you go?
I don't think I have a deep voice. I thought I had a
Well, you'd be a great voiceover.
bedroom voice.
I don't know. I don't see
Oh my
the.
God.
I don't see Kim Young.
It's
I don't
been
see her
fun.
coming.
It's been fun, but I'm going to check out for the next person to come in, okay?
All right. Night, Tara.
We'll listen to a little pond fishing. We'll
I'm
talk
still-
about the cook-off in Tennessee in May.
I will still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just checking out. Like,
Okay.
All right. Night.
I'm here. No, there's no night. Thank you, though. I'm still here.
All right. Next victim. Next victim.
What happened to the lady from
Your
Pennsylvania? I don't know.
presence is requested on the panel. Next victim.
Next victim that wishes to be slayed by one day.
Hang on,
Right.
hang on.
So now we're 2 on 2.
I'm
Joy.
a benevolent.
Galactic Empress of the whatever. I can't remember all the shit I said.
Listen,
You need to
I'm
write
a
that down,
benevolent
David.
dictator.
Yeah.
I'll have to
Write
play
it
the
down,
back so I
David.
can write it down.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat says it's Trump versus Hitlery in 2024. Oh God, I can't do it.
Oh,
I'm really sorry.
We're not
Dead
going to
women
even
don't
get to
run.
2024.
Tony,
Dead
We're
women
not going to
don't
get to
run.
2024.
Oh.
this
No.
stuff drags on much longer. I'm done. I can't. I won't live that long. You're gonna have to send the posse from West Virginia to come collect my body because I'm done.
No way on day. If you kick off and die, we're stuffing you and sticking you in the camper. Just have
Oh
you
well, yeah,
forewarned.
well, yeah.
You'd be like
Travis will have me
grandma on whatever
taxidermied.
vacation.
He'll have me taxidermied, and I could still be on the show. It's just like hook up
Exactly.
a mic to my taxidermied self.
Right. You better start recording. You better start recording that voice now. Hi.
I'll have
this
to
is
do
Dave
some
16 from the other
pre-recording
side.
so that he has material for when I'm gone.
Right. This is Day 16 from the other side.
Wow.
Lori
Stand
C's got
by
the
the
train wreck.
stampede. Stand by the stampede. Woo woo.
Don't rain.
The worst part is you got to watch out for a certain plant out there in the jungle, though. Ooh.
What? It's a good thing It's
You
a good
gotta
thing my
watch out
hearing's
for a
going.
certain plant out there in the jungle.
There's Will back.
It's a good thing my hearing's going. Thank
No,
God for
it's a-
small mercies.
It's not a certain plant. It's an herb.
Will, your
Well,
microphone
like
is gone again,
it's
bud.
actually a brush.
Well, yeah, it could be a brush too.
No
But
comment.
Then we just have the rhino just running it over.
Oh, you should have seen the video I sent Travis.
Here's the thing that's cracking me up about this panel right now is that Travis has an all black screen and he has a clone on his own panel. He can't even control his clone. That's
Used
nuts.
to, that clone only showed up if I was on my mobile device. Will, I can't see your microphone again. I don't know what's going on there.
Will's had trouble getting up before. And it's usually a connection problem.
And let's welcome to the show, Travis's clone.
Yeah. It is.
Hello.
It's my clone. He's probably messing with software. I wonder if I'd refresh if that would go away.
It's probably a black cat. We're over the target. It's probably a black cat.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, very definitely. We've been so over the target that we're.
It's probably the Ministry of Information making sure
It probably is because we made Travis some black hats with some red lettering that says "The Search for Truth." Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Rhino stampede. Wow. That'll be tomorrow if we don't hear the rhinos are going to get rained on by a certain individual. The storm is upon us. Let us get our wind jackets. We all storm to Walmart and tear up the shelves and take some bread.
It must be Friday night. We've all lost our minds.
Oh, I didn't have one to start with.
Yeah. We've run out of mind. So.
Oh man, I had to keep it under
There's
wraps for
someone in
2
the
hours.
chat named Butt Naked Wonder.
Yeah. That's
that's a cool name.
That's Mason. He's an Okie.
That's cool.
All right, Will, you still don't have a microphone.
Naked Wonder.
That's much cooler than my screen name.
Yeah, Will, I still don't have a microphone over here. I don't know what the crap. I'm going to refresh mine and see if it helps. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I think we're all about to crash. Oh, no.
Oh, no. We can stay up here and play while Travis is gone. I can drive the train. You're all in trouble now. Do you want to go faster? Let me hear it in the chat. Do you want to go faster? Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Let's open this bad boy up. Woo-hoo!
Join the panel if you dare. Oh, here we go.
Join. Oh, damn, Dad's back already. Damn, I didn't get time to push the throttle. Shit.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to put out a fire here. Will is back.
Cynthia is requesting that Kathy tell us a Trumpling story.
A Trumpling story? Oh, we lost him.
I don't know what that means. I think I'm the one that should be telling the stories. I'm the one that has the bedroom voice. The bedroom voice.
This is on day 16. I got my devil ears on.
This is on day 16. Please stand by. We're having technical problems.
Nah, we're not having technical problems.
I hope
Will's having
this morning.
I don't know.
These unprecedented times.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
I don't wake up at 3.
Will still doesn't have a microphone. I can't do anything with it at all.
I am addressing Travis's clone.
I tried to refresh my clone.
No, you just move the clone around. You put Joy up behind the live button.
Look at that.
Please be patient with us during these unprecedented times.
Bedtime story, Joy.
No. Please be patient with us during these unprecedented times.
Which bring his creepy pudding pants job.
I love it, Sydney. Oh my God. Pudding pants.
Here we go. Now, this is what we're going to do next Friday. We all need to be prepared. Samantha in the chat has a great suggestion. A new drinking game. Every time on day 16 says she has a bedroom voice, we take a drink. That's good. That's good. Cheers to that. I like it. Next Friday, be here. Be here.
Or be square.
You're going to have to turn your camera on.
But the man whisperer name works better because it's just like Caesar Romaine with the dogs. He talks to him, and next thing you know, they're just like, They're all nice and some sedate and everything else. Woo!
Yeah.
On day
I'm
16,
I'm
the
looking
man
up.
whisperer.
I'm
Come
reading
to
Tim
Travis's
Young's
train wreck
comment.
and lose your manhood.
I wonder if I could get a job doing the voiceovers for the fake POTUS right now. You know what I mean? Would you rather listen to me than listen to him jabbing on? Oh, great.
Of course.
Travis, this
Well,
is your
let's
clone
see. You
voice.
got to be easier on the eyes than him.
Yeah, I can pretty much guarantee that. Conservative women age well. You know what I mean?
Men just don't.
Yeah, well, plus you're in a state that the birds fly upside down in, so, you know, they don't get no bird shit over there in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Of course, you could live one state over, which is even worse than Connecticut.
Good evening, all you jokers, smokers, and midnight tokers.
We'd be trashed in 3 minutes. I just say that.
I'm gonna see who can hold their liquor. I'm gonna say bedroom voice like as much as I can next Friday. That's the title for your show next Friday. Bedroom voice. Everybody
has to have a drink.
Stock up. Get your preps ready.
Yep. And if you're gonna have to turn your camera at least on your wine or whatever you're gonna have to drink, because you have to participate in your own game.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh man, keep going to the store and get the box, not the bottle, the box. Get the box with the spout, baby.
Vodka, straight up.
Oh my God.
I'm Polish. We don't mess around with wine. Come on.
Oh man, that might be an Elijah Craig day for Travis. Look how smooth as a baby's behind.
No, last time we brought out the whiskey bottle, he was asleep on the screen.
That had nothing to do with the whiskey. That was the coof biting him in the ears.
Is that right? I wasn't feeling that.
So what we'll do, next Friday we'll have the drinking game, and what the other thing we'll do is we're going to plan out the Valentine's Day broadcast, because I've got some ideas.
Whoa, wait a minute. You ain't bring no snacks to the SCOTUS event. What are you going to bake for the Valentine's event? Come on, girl. You got time now.
Listen, nobody wants to hear me droning on about SCOTUS, obviously. They're like this. So that's fine. Whatever. You give the people what they want. You know? Travis doesn't look miserable, does he?
No.
Travis don't never look miserable.
I miss Dangerous Freedom because I used to like his broadcasts, and he got away with he'd play music. He'd play like all this like really cool friggin' music, and they never bother him about copyright. He'd just sit there and play it. I don't know how he got away with it, but it was great. So
not me.
I missed that.
That music that I played was restreamed music, and after you use it so long, you can't use it anymore. They just take it away.
I guarantee if you sang "Happy Birthday" to me on here, they take you down for copyright.
Is that right?
They would.
If we can get David in to come in and play, we'll sing something. Actually, I like to karaoke.
Yeah, I mean, in my official executive producing function, I'm already producing. I'm taking ideas for the Valentine's Day show on here. That ought to be a hoot.
Hey there. Speaking of Valentine's Day, if you guys need to get your girlfriends and your wives, or your wives and
your girlfriends,
you can go to the searchfortruth.com and go to the little store. We have all kinds of dichloric glass, and it's really cool stuff, and it's reasonable priced.
And if you're looking for a toy for a child, we have 2 train engines that roll across the floor. Look just like the Travis train engine. Woo woo!
Yep, T-shirts will be available at all the exits.
I'll get those up this weekend. And but anyway, everything that's bought from the store is donated back some way or another. We want to do it on a local level. We're doing it on a national level, but we let people find people in their communities that need help. We donate it all.
Oh yeah, we're going big, baby. We're going big. The train is going to get long as a freight train. Woo woo.
Yeah, well,
woo,
I think we'll
woo.
do like a little matchmaking on here. We can tell about, like tell stories. We'll do,
Wait a
some
minute. I'll tell you
drinking.
what. Before you go any further, day on 16, we got to go and get some stock in the baby oil companies because I'm telling you what. What? Oh my goodness. Damn.
Well, I've
Oh,
lived
David.
in the Northeast a long time, so it's time for me to find like a real man in a red state. So, maybe you guys could hook me up.
Ooh, look out. You can go down there in Florida where they got sand and you can slather oil on you. You'd be all nice and whoop, whoop, done.
Nah,
You'd be done like a cookie.
nah,
You'd be like a
nah.
snickerdoodle. Whoop, whoop. Everybody want to be taking a bite.
The only thing I'd probably meet down there is, with my luck, it'd be an alligator. So yeah, no thanks.
Nah, I don't think you probably run into mosquitoes before you run into the alligator.
Right. Yeah. So Stacy in the comments, she has a great point, and she gets this broadcast. So when the POTUS says the storm is upon us, she says day 16, you could calm us all down. That's true. That's my job, right? Everybody remain calm. The storm is upon us. It's all gonna be okay.
Oh, hey, bedroom voice.
This is the most fun I've had on your panel yet, I think.
Oh, cool.
Look out, you got to get a little. You got to get a little suit like the Flash if you're going to do that. The storm is upon us. You need that little suit the Flash wears with a little fancy things near the ear. Woo,
well,
damn.
I can't remember who it was yesterday, but I did promise that I'm gonna design a whole line of knitted tinfoil hats, and we can sell those on the Search for Truth too.
Oh man.
I did drop the link for Silver Girl. I tagged her in it.
Hey, Will, I got a shout out from Will. Hey, bedroom voice. Yeah, he knows the whole story. He knows that he knows the whole. That poor guy got an earful today, but he was so lovely about it. So I'll give him a shout out. He had my back. So. Yeah.
I see if I'm gonna have to talk to the hyenas tomorrow. See if they'll eat some of that stuff.
The hyenas? What?
The rhino don't want to eat none of that sagebrush. I'm gonna see if we can get some of the hyenas eat it and thin the herd, baby. Come on now.
Dave, you're not right in the head, right? I ain't either, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, did you see the video I sent you with the rhino doing its thing? I sent that to Jeff P. and he about fell off his chair. He was laughing. He goes, you ain't right. And I told him afterwards, I said, them leather couches are comfy.
Yeah, we all had a cigarette together yesterday.
I know. I was going to come back from my little bathroom break and ask if anybody needed a cigarette.
I thought Jeff B was going to pee himself when I said that. Poor guy.
I laughed. I was literally out of air. Literally out of air.
We're gonna have to do.
The only time I think that was better than that was when Greg was doing his bathroom antics on air.
Oh my God! I don't think you were on that night, day 16, but he honestly took the phone with him into the bathroom.
Oh my God!
Now wait a minute, Kathy.
What?
Do I need to tell on you?
No.
Okay, I was just checking.
Well,
look, we were on a private conversation. That should not.
Well, Travis has a bad habit of not muting his phone, and he gets in trouble. And I'm just waiting for one of these days where he's gonna leave everything open. We're gonna see way more than we need to see on the show. It's crazy, He needs to be reminded. Like somebody has to call him and say, "Travis, your camera's still on." You can do that.
Well, no, we were
Oh,
we
man,
were
yeah,
on
well, you know.
we were on Restream and we were live. We were talking back and forth before the show started. And I said, if I don't go pee before the show starts, I'm never going to get a chance to go. So I took the phone into the bathroom with me. What I didn't know was Brandon was standing right there, and so were the kids.
The kids.
Oh my God, the chat is cracking me up.
The whole family was there.
I had the whole damn family in there.
Oh my God, Cindy Fuller Stevens won the internet today. Here we go. I gotta read I think it was her. Who is the person in chat who just said, I've neutered Travis and he doesn't even cuss anymore?
That was a while ago.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't see it. It was on the other screen. Oh my God. It's kind of true because I am kind of I don't know if it's my
Yeehaw!
bedroom voice
Kathy K.
or if it's my what's the other one? Bedroom voice. What's the other one?
Man whisperer.
Oh, man whisperer. I don't know if it's one of those two, but it seems like I'm like the den mother up here. And I noticed Travis don't cuss. He's not even drinking on here. What's going on?
Oh, I'm having a beer.
Oh, okay. All right,
Oh,
good.
there's Silver Girl. I'm sorry, Silver Girl. I didn't see it didn't beep. How are you?
Hi, I just was wondering if you wanted to turn some of those baubles into jewelry. I do that. Or if you
actually all the things that I have on the website are already made up. It's dichloric glass.
I've seen some of it. I've been looking at some of it for my own work, but because it's the type of thing that goes real well right now. For some reason, the necklaces with baubles hanging off of them are real good.
Right.
Me personally, I like them heavier than that. So if I have to sling it at somebody, it does more good. But
Silver Girl gonna play David and Goliath. Woo woo! Get a rock in there and just smack him in the head.
I keep a brick under my butt in my wheelchair so that if I need something, I'll have something heavy. But
oh, wow!
I'm leaving that alone. I ain't touching that one.
Make sure if that happens, you film it because we want to see that.
I ain't touching that one.
I gave it to you just as straight as I could, David.
I'm not touching that. I'm not even leaving the train station with that one.
No doubt. No doubt.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I don't know where Benjamin's at. Sorry.
Nice night tonight. You guys
was over there he was stampeding with us earlier in the day. Whoop whoop.
Oh, Travis is busy. He's busy shamelessly promoting his website by putting it in the chat. How dare you?
I know it. I'm grifting.
Grifting.
Oh,
woo woo. We on the Grifter Express, baby. Guilty as charged. Oh, hell yes. Woo woo. If you're going to grift, you might as well grift big.
Grift big or go home.
Oh, yeah. And you know what we throwing out the back? You know what we're throwing out the back? Whoop. You know what it is. Come on. What is it on day?
I have to laugh every time Travis says, she's so smart and I like to have her on the panel. I'm so damn dumb. I'm the only one who's losing money by being on YouTube.
I am too.
Isn't that nuts?
I am too. I do my stuff for free.
Yeah.
There's the tech guy. There's tech guy back there.
Oh God! Not that we need him.
Not yet.
Hey, tech guy, can you build me a laptop out of bubble gum and duct tape?
Yeah, Larry C, you need to get on panel because we haven't talked to
him what he needs. He's gonna come talk to you about that.
Okay, you can take the bubblegum wrapper and you ball it up like MacGyver style.
Did we lose?
Oh, is this my boyfriend David? There he is. Is there him?
David. No. This is Brandon. This is the
Brandon.
Oh.
I don't think his wife's gonna let him have a girlfriend.
Oh
No,
no,
no.
I'm thinking of young Dave. I was thinking of young because it sounds just like him.
Well,
can't-
it's the accent. So.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm a northerner. What do I know? Oh
Hey,
no, nope,
Brandon.
that's the wrong person. Sorry, retraction. No sexual harassment.
So, so where did David go?
He fell out. I got to send him a new link.
You got to get David from West Virginia back on here soon.
He's not interested.
He lives up there in a holler. He doesn't care.
He don't care about YouTube.
Nah. He
That's
is
probably
He don't
he's
care about
hysterical.
YouTube. So the options for the poll were, so if you don't like my bedroom voice and you don't like my man whisperer voice, I could do a fake Southern drawl. I could do a fake British accent. I could do the Darth Vader voice simulator.
There he is.
Man,
few
Restream
ideas.
is not like me tonight. That booted me. My whole phone went poof.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get it. All of a sudden now it's not draining my phone. I've been able to stay above 90 all night long.
Must be a white hat operation.
That's crazy.
Well, the last 2 or 3 nights I've had to put my phone on an ice pack to keep it cool.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Must be middle-aged.
Oh, I don't blame anything on middle age at my
man.
age. Dear. I think because I really am $29.95 plus shipping and handling. I have been for
Oh
years.
my goodness! Are you saying what I think you're saying there on day 16?
Well, I mean, all I know is I live for ice packs and heat packs. That's my whole life now. I got nothing else.
Right, but never mind. I'll leave that one alone. I better stop before I get in trouble.
I knew where that was going too. I've spent too much time with David.
Oh man, I'll let that one go.
You can always tell that the point at which Travis has lost complete control of the panel is when he's typing, but he's got the cigarette in his mouth at the same time. Like he's just stressing. Yeah, it's like ADD time. Yeah, he's going crazy.
ADD time. You gotta say it right. ADD time.
I'm pretty good popper.
So Shelley in the chat says she thinks it's going to be a typical Trump rally. I hate to tip my hat, but I kind of think so, and I don't know. I hope not, but I hope it's.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let the rhino fly out to Arizona. I'll get up on there. And yo, bitches, the storm is upon us. Woo woo! Put on your slickers and your boots.
The greatest part of the rally.
The greatest part of open up for him. I'd have the crowd rolling. They'd be all laughing their tails off.
Yes, dear.
The greatest part of the rally is going to be when. Sorry.
What's a part of the rally?
Well, the greatest part of the rally is when he introduces me as his new executive producer and communication liaison. That's going to be freaking awesome.
Wait a minute, you forgot the other half of your title.
Man whisperer?
The Galactic Empress of the Military Alliance. Pro tem.
Yeah, well, who do you think he developed Space Force for?
I think he developed for you just so you wear a snazzy jersey with a damn logo on it.
Yeah. Yeah, like my Nancy Sinatra, like go-go boots and like 1960s space outfit with the boo-foo hair. That'd be cool. That's my jam.
You what?
Did you go pro?
What do we care about what happened in 2015? Who cares?
So that doesn't count.
It's not. It's an empty space. I don't know why. Anytime I log my phone into it,
Chippendales. Yeah, one of these days Travis is going to forget to turn his camera off, and we're going to see like Chippendales dancing and stuff, and we're going to have to shut down the entire internet. Stop that.
No. You ain't going to see no Chippendale dancing. You're going to see like the Michelin Man dancing, more like it.
We need the music back.
There you go. We could do like musical
Oh,
chairs.
yeah.
Wait a minute. I wonder if my crap will play through here while it's on here. Hold on a sec. Let me go over there and see.
Musical train wrecks. That's what we'll call it.
Probably not, but we'll see.
I think some of the people in the chat said they're going to stay up all night smoking wacky tobacco.
Man, I can't do it. Makes me sicker than a dog.
I've never done it, but it's legal in my state now, but that does nothing for me, but oh well. Knock yourselves out, you know?
It's legal here too, but you know, when you got a job, you still can't.
Right.
Partake.
Right.
I took my dog for a walk. I took my dog for a walk tonight, and we're just going for a walk, and I ran into a few friends, and I didn't realize they were friends. And there they were, and guess what I smelled?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The striped friends. Now, are those
You smell
black
poop?
with a white stripe or the white with a black stripe?
What are you asking?
I said, were they painted white and then black or black then white?
Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue.
Or wait a
I
minute,
just
you
took
forgot
my
the third
dog for a
option.
walk.
You forgot the third option, Travis. Gray with a black and white stripe pattern that they screwed up at the body shop. Woo!
I'm completely lost.
Well, hold on, day 16. We're
Good
talking about
job.
zebras.
I did my
Is zebra
job.
a white horse? Is a zebra a white horse with a black stripe package, or is it a black horse with a white stripe package, or C, a gray horse with a messed up job altogether from the body shop? Inquiring
Listen,
minds want to know.
I'm not a veterinarian. I couldn't make that assessment. I have no idea.
Wait a minute.
It's like the other
you were
day.
telling everybody we had to go to Walmart and get fresh undies because you was going to check under the hood. Whoop, whoop. Oh my goodness.
I also informed Travis that doesn't fall under my scope of my job responsibility. So good luck. That's something you outsource. I ain't doing that.
So I heard that you have job responsibilities.
Yeah, I have a fake position, but I take it super seriously.
I hear
Negative.
you.
You have the most awesome job in the world.
Yeah, well, my job is I'm an executive producer for Travis. Mostly my job is just to help him, navigate the ascension to superstardom. That could mean anything. Could mean content.
Travis,
it could mean,
Forgive me. On day 16, shut up, Travis. You're growing that much.
He is.
Are you growing that much, Travis?
Well,
You've
we've
not
we've
told
had-
me this. And
we've
I
had some
apologize. Oh, Travis is my boy. Him and I talk.
Yep.
To be honest, we need a whole team. We were just having this conversation. I said we need multiple executive producers, like a whole team of them, because there's a lot to do.
Okay.
You need like a technical director. You need hair and makeup.
He's the technical
he's
guy.
hired.
This is the tech guy right over here. He's always he's always going to town and getting something so I can hook up to something different to do something different. And I'm like, no, man, it's working okay.
Oh, man. Damn, the Rhino Nation feels left out. We're going to have to get a rhino fluffer. Woohoo!
Yeah.
What are you doing for David? Or David, what are you doing for Travis?
What am I doing for him? Well, he could answer that.
No. Yeah, I'm asking David. What's David going to do? We're a team, right? Here we are. We know.
He designs all kinds of stuff.
I am the merchandise designer, and I'm let's see, if Travis is the Johnny Carson, I guess I'm the Ed McMahon throwing out the jokes. Whoop, whoop.
Kim wants to know they're taking bets on what I look like. So I do have a full set of teeth. and I'm a brunette.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can do better than that. I can do better than that on day 16. I text Travis. Can I say it, Travis?
Yep.
It's only going one of two ways. You're either 450 pounds sitting on the couch eating bonbons, or you're a smoking hot nerd. Woo!
I'm a smoking hot nerd.
Oh, David.
I'm a smoking hot nerd. No,
That's
I mean
what
I
I'm
do
betting
sit.
on.
I do sit
No.
around and eat bonbons, but
Name
I have a great metabolism and beautiful skin.
See, I'm betting. Look out.
Yes,
Rhino's putting
so
on his
all
air
this is
360 now. We
fun.
going trotting. Stand by,
I'm
Tubbs. I'm
tempted to
making a
put.
road
I'm
trip.
tempted to put my Facebook profile picture in private chat if I could figure out how to do it.
I don't
Shut
think
up!
you can
I
put a
thought
picture
you
in
were
there.
technical.
Yeah, there's no way to put a picture in there.
Yeah. See. Oh well.
Go back to
Just
that.
have to remain a mystery now.
No way. You can take the Rhino. You can take the Rhino Nation email. Whoop, whoop.
My hair is a little bit longer than it usually is because I just with COVID and stuff I don't go dresser as often as I want to, but it's all my hair. It's not fake.
Maybe. You might copy and paste it. You might be able to copy and paste it and put it in there. I don't know. I'm going to try a picture right quick.
Hey,
Travis
Joy,
is
you
getting
can
desperate.
send it to the Rhino Nation.
Yeah. No, I mean I'm not 400 pounds. I'm not
Wait a
actually.
minute.
I don't know what I weigh.
Hold on.
I'm almost back to my fighting weight from like before COVID. I was on my feet all the time with my business, and I was rail thin.
Good.
I'm getting there again. COVID, but I'm definitely not like on that show, like my 900-pound life or anything. Nothing like that.
So you're good with your words, is that right?
Yes.
You're good with your
Yeah,
words.
that's kind of
And
my
not
training.
being
Yes.
truthful. You're good with your words and not being truthful.
What?
I'm asking you, are you good with your words and not being truthful?
Not being truthful about what?
About you.
No, I'm answering their question.
I'm putting you on the spot.
Oh, you want about
putting
how I
you on
look?
the spot on day 16.
About how I look, you mean?
Just
or about
describe
something
it.
else?
I'm
No,
confused,
you,
Tara.
yes.
Yeah, I am too. I'm way
That's
confused now.
what they're asking. They've all seen me. No one knows you.
And
So what?
That's the point. Everyone knows me. No one knows you. I don't know you.
You don't have to. If you want to, you can.
Give
I'm not
me
sure.
something.
I'm not
Give
sure
me
what the
something
question
right
is.
here, right now. Give me something.
I don't have to.
Oh,
What are you talking
I hear
I'm
you.
confused.
You don't. You are intelligent, and I hear your words, and
I think you might have missed the beginning of the show because we talked about this. I don't know when you started tuning in. We had a whole discussion about privacy and about certain things that are going on right now on YouTube, and I'm just a little bit. I'm camera shy. I don't even do Zoom, so I don't know if that upsets you, but I mean that's just the fact.
We don't
Not
need
trying to hide anything.
We don't need cameras. We just
Who needs something from me?
I need something from you. I do.
Okay.
Only me. I need something from you.
Well, the truth is, I really don't know you. You could be anybody. I don't just give out private information about myself. I do to Travis. Travis knows me. I don't know you. I mean, I'm glad to get to know you. I'd love to be your friend, but I don't respond to random people on YouTube and give them whatever they want. I mean, I don't. Yeah.
So
I'm not sure what the issue is.
I sent you her number, Tara. I didn't
Yes,
send
I have
yours
it.
to her.
You texted me, and I just texted you back, and I said I would call you tomorrow. I think you have a certain question you want to ask me. If you want to ask me here, it may be something I can address online, I mean, on panel, or it may be something I'm not comfortable with, but I think you have a burning question, so go ahead and ask it.
I will leave it. I will leave it. Let's go have fun. I will leave it.
I think I know what your question is, and I'm glad to speak about it off camera because it involves other people, and I don't want to violate anyone's privacy.
Fair enough. I think there's time and place for those kinds of things.
This isn't the time or place for the question you want to ask me.
That's why.
And it's something I like to be respectful of other people, even sometimes when they're not of me, but that is not a question that is for general discussion. It's between me and another person.
Exactly.
And I think that's the right way to answer it. It's not that I don't want to answer you. I think that you're prodding me to say something that shouldn't be said on a panel, period. But I respect you enough to respond to your text. I think you're angry about me. I think you may have been given some misinformation or be under a misassumption about something that may or may not have happened. And I'm glad to set the record straight privately.
Oh, hold on, Travis. Got to say something. Whoop, whoop. Lily J is in the house. Lily J is in the house.
Oh,
whoop,
yay. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm actually trying to be respectful of many people.
Exactly. Then just let it go. Just done from there. You said enough. That's all that needs to be said. Say nothing more.
Guess what I do? I love you all. The whole panel, the whole chat. I love you. Oh, Travis, there's his face.
Have to go get beer, our favorite thing.
Who's having
Who is
There's
speaking?
Benjamin. Woo woo. Benjamin's in the house now too. Woo woo.
Who is speaking? I can't see. I got to get my glasses. I can't see who's speaking. You
That
made the
was
little
her. I
screens
said you don't
small,
need to say
Travis.
nothing
Now I
else.
can't read. I can't read the names.
So I'm going to bow out. I'm going to bow out just to get off the panel. It's not because like I'm shamed or anything.
You shouldn't be.
I love you, Travis. On day 16, I think I might love you.
I think you will. I think after we have after we talk on the phone, things will be a lot clearer, and there's no bad blood at all.
Kathy H., you are a strong woman. Love you. Silver Girl's being quiet. Haven't heard a thing from her. David, whoop whoop. Good night. Good night.
Good night. So
Did you say
on
Lily
day
J?
I left my. Hold on. Go ahead.
Lily J needs to get on panel.
Who does?
Lily J.
Lily J came on panel the other day and then she bounced out. Where's Lily J? Bring it to the house, Lily J.
Whoop, Rhino Nation calling Lily J to
needs to get up here. Lori C needs to get up here.
All right, wait a minute. I just saw a bunch of capitals. Woo.
Yeah, I just send it. They can private messenger. I actually gave Tara Joy's number because she said it was okay. I know Tara.
And I actually texted her. She texted me. I texted her back, but I can't talk on the phone with her while I'm on the panel, so I said I would call her tomorrow.
Right.
Uh-oh. I can't even read that. Hold on. Uh-oh. Denise C. No, you ain't got to pay extra for the shout out, Denise C. Denise C. Whoop, 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 whoop. Rhino Nation stampeding with the Denise C. Woo, woo. And riding on the Travis train at the same time. Woo, woo.
I actually can't wait till next Friday because this drinking game is going to be off the chain. What fun.
Hey, on day 16, if you find a pic, you can send it to the Rhino Nation. I left the email in my email in the private chat. Up to you. You don't have to. I don't care.
I don't know. If I'm even still on the payroll around here by next Friday, I'll probably be fired.
You're going to be on the galactic. You're the galactic empress of the alliance. Yada yada yada. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You'll be on the payroll. Donald will be signing the checks.
I'm gonna pay you double what I make.
Oh, don't you dare put that out on YouTube, because you're gonna get you're gonna be triggering. That's like detonating a nuclear bomb out on YouTube.
You better
don't
stock
be doing
up on
that.
romaine noodles if that's the case.
Don't be saying that. He's kidding, everybody. Disclaimer, 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 disclaimer. He's kidding.
You better stock up on romaine noodles, because you're going to be needing them, and that's all you're going to get.
That's fine. I can live on that. That's how I stay under 400 pounds, just by eating ramen noodles, nothing else.
Yeah, I'm in the front seat hanging my tongue out like a dog, baby. Woo woo.
Those bone broth.
So you guys want to talk about SCOTUS, or you want to talk about something else?
Travis, is there a reason you have a black box with no avatar in it next to you?
No, ma'am. That thing pops up usually when I go on live with my phone. When I start having train wrecks, it pops up an extra window, and once it's there, it won't go away.
That is weird.
It is. It actually shows 6 people in here, and we can show 7, but it won't. It'll let me let 6 people on there, but it doesn't recognize my clone. I always claim that as my clone.
Hey, I have a question. When you restream, do you just knock yourself out with a little the square picture with a little button? Is that what you flick, or do you exactly go offline and back online again?
What do you mean, David?
Well, when you come up, you have a little square that you have to click the little button over to the side to make it go blue, so you show up on the chat. When you reboot, do you just click that off and come back on?
No. What I do is I just take my screen on my phone and I pull it down, and it'll refresh for me, and it'll put me back on panel all by itself.
So you're not actually logging off. You're just refreshing.
Right. All you're doing is refreshing.
On a phone.
How many people?
Oh, I know. I understand. I know. I get exactly what you're saying. You're just. I know exactly. The little white dot comes down and it does its thing.
Kathy, are you on your phone? Yes, because her phone's getting hot. Brandon was asking how many people are running on their phone. I know David does, and Kathy, I think
my
you are.
My phone is hot as hell.
Yeah. I usually do my phone because sitting at my computer for 5 hours is a little ridiculous.
Yeah, see, I'm on my computer because I got the microphone, like it all set up. The microphone is not as good on the phone, so you know.
Man.
I'm on a computer.
One of my fans said that it should not only be I should not only be known for bedroom voice, but bedroom eyes. Isn't that something?
Okay. Sissy K's asking how to do wrenches. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Joy.
Go ahead.
No, nothing.
We can't. Wait a minute. Stop. You're already going to give me nightmares. I'm going to wake up at 3 o'clock and you're going to have the horns on plus bedroom eyes.
Oh my God, Dad! Stop at the sheets. I need to get some oil.
Travis doesn't know how to give out wrenches. I don't know how I got a wrench on here. It just happened by magic.
I know exactly how to do it. What you need to do is you need to go in and watch one of your videos, David.
Okay.
Will is requesting that I do a low, sultry whisper.
Anyway, go back into your video and watch it and watch the chat come up. And on the far left-hand side, there'll be 3 dots beside each person's number or beside each person's comment. I got you, Kathy.
Thanks.
Click it, and at the very bottom, it'll say add moderator. You're going to want to do that pretty soon.
Oh, I'll be doing that this weekend because I know the storm is coming.
What I tell you what we can do tomorrow sometime. I'll pull mine up here and I can share the screen and show you exactly how to do it.
Right, because I know the swarm is
So
coming.
what time?
It's coming soon.
What time will the storm be coming? Because I've got dinner plans tomorrow.
He's going to start speaking around 7, but he's always late. So
Yeah.
No, tomorrow
the
I will be here live at 5:55 because we have Red coming tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Red Step Stacker, baby, on the Travis train. Be there, be square at the special time on Saturday of 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Woo woo! Be there, be square.
Well, I'll be listening in. That'll be interesting.
And look out. We'll go live at 5 with the Rhino Nation. We'll run for an hour and say, whoop, whoop, roll right into the back of the train.
I'll have to be on my best behavior.
Nah, let's just run around with our pants down and let it all hang out.
I just hope I sleep all through the night. I got to get the devil ears out my ear. You dropping your hair and doing that low, sultry man whisperer voice. I'm like, oh my goodness.
The later we go, the more people we have in chat.
Got 195 people in chat.
Amazing.
And they're all here to hear the Galactic Empress of the Military Alliance.
Galactic Empress.
No.
Yeah,
Military Alliance. Now you know why you got to get a bigger camper so she can put 2 doors on her damn office. Whoop, whoop.
I'm a very subversive person driving around in my minivan. You don't know what I'm up to. You have no idea what I could be doing all day.
You're gonna have to get a bigger car. You're gonna have to get like a Hummer or something. It's like
running special ops.
Yeah,
infiltrating.
Just so you put all them stealth bombs you got in the back seat.
Bro, I am the stealth bomber.
Hey,
I don't throw stealth bombs. I am the stealth bomber.
You are the stealth bomber. How you sent me that picture to put up as
Oh, the truck. The truck.
You sent me that picture for the video today.
Yeah.
I don't know how to upload that to my YouTube. Do I have to set an event first? Is that what I have to do?
You don't know how to do it? Congratulations, that makes 2 of us. I have no idea.
Okay, I was asking
that's something like we have to like sit down and figure out how to do that kind of stuff because
okay.
We're both geriatric,
Right.
But yeah, I know that you shared video, but I don't know like if it's different to share. I haven't even really used Restream much. So, I'm slow on the uptake. What can I say?
Well,
I'm graphically challenged.
Restream don't like you giving you good information. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I don't have to be Restream's best friend then, do I?
I'll tell you what, they could have just told me go do this, and this, and punch this button and smack that one. I would have been good.
If Restream don't like me, I don't have to be Restream's best friend.
I like the Clifford the Red Dog book.
Oh, if you want to
every other page.
If you want a really good story, 3 weeks ago we were on Podbeam with Mike, and he was trying to get Tammy to get on her computer and get up onto Podbeam on the computer. And somebody asked about the little red heart and can we change the timer on it? So I told Mike that I would contact Podbean and find out. It took me 3 weeks to get them to understand a simple question. I finally had to put little red hearts in the explanation. Like 9 emails later, I could have.
Like when you go on those Podbean streams, like all you see is like just a string of like a bazillion hearts, and Travis should go on there. They would probably all the ladies would send you hearts on there, Travis. You should really expand your brand onto there.
Well, Mike is number 10 of over 6,000 podcasts.
Yes, yeah, I saw that. I been talking about it too.
You're going on at 6 Central Time tomorrow, Travis. 6 Central Time, which would be 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, so 6 p.m. Central, so that's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern.
Right. For all you people living in that part of the country.
For us unfortunate souls behind the blue curtain here.
Where the birds turn upside down because there's nothing to do on. Woo-woo!
Yeah,
the only way I could see you being worse is you went next door to the island. The island of Road. Even worse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I spent plenty of time there. Plenty of
That's
time.
about the only thing I know that could be worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the beach is nice. The beach is nice, and
well, that's all right. You know what Travis and the Rhino Nation are. We're the island of misfit toys.
Unfortunately, I'm all right with that.
You know, somebody got to ride the train with the misfit toys. Might as well be us.
That's right.
No, there's some speculation that I'm a man, and it's funny.
Oh man, I don't even believe that for a second. There ain't no way you got a kickstand. Nope.
I know. Well, so we have kind of a split opinion in the chat. Some people want to talk about the news of the day. We kind of did and kind of ran its course. We can get back on it. Anybody has a topic, please feel free to put it in chat. We'll address it. I ain't scared.
No reason to be scared.
You know?
Wait a minute. Did we say something that messed up that got Kimmy upset? I don't think so. Did we?
I don't think so.
I don't know. She's saying something.
If I do too much of the brainiac stuff, people get upset. If I let my hair down, that's not good.
People get upset.
I just do whatever Travis tells me. I'm like a Stepford wife. I just do whatever Travis tells me, and that's it.
Whoa. I've never asked you to do anything but just come on and be you.
I know. I'm just teasing.
I know you.
I'm just trying to trigger people. That's all. It's my job. It's fun. Because that way I can wake up tomorrow and just read hate mail. It's so great. Gives me something to do.
You know, people ask me all the time, did you watch your video last night at such and such and so and so? Did you read the comments? I've never once read one comment off of any video I've done. I don't delete. Free speech is free speech. Never going to do that. I don't go back and watch my videos. You know what? I'm a human being. I'm going to fuck up and I'm going to hurt people's feelings. Maybe not on purpose. It just is what it is.
The thing about chats too is it's informal. So, sometimes you're commenting on something in real time and then you find out more information. Maybe you change your mind. I mean, it's just, I don't know what to say. I mean, if I went back and, people move around in channels and, I'm much more, if someone has a problem with me, it's always, I just prefer to work it out one-on-one, and it always works out better. And
exactly.
Good night.
And I agree with that 100%. If somebody has a problem with me, I'll give my phone number to anybody. I don't give two shits. I will. And
I gotta scroll back and see what happened here.
They can call me. I'll answer the phone. You better send me a text message first, or I won't answer the phone.
I learned that the hard way, but yeah.
You did not.
I'm just teasing. Yeah. So, and the thing about comments, I mean, it's so off the cuff and a lot of times some things can get misinterpreted, or, I've noticed, on YouTube, people are friends one day and enemies the next day. And you know what I mean? things move fast out there, especially like YouTube and stuff. So, the best way if you want to know what someone thinks is to ask them. You know what I mean? That's
Pick
there's
up
a
the
lot of
phone.
it's just easier that way.
Right.
So
Pick up the phone and call me. If you're mad at me, I would rather you scream at me to my face, ear, or whatever than go around starting some bullshit behind my back, because I am not that guy. The other night was the closest thing I've done to having a YouTube pissing match. It's over. It's done. I'm done. That's it. If leave me alone, or
yeah.
I can go back on the attack. I don't want to. It's not who I am anymore.
Mm.
Used to, I would have already flooded that whole market with stuff. I don't want any. You laughing about, David?
Because you said, go back a minute. You just said you was going to piss on something, and you said, I'm going to flood the market. That's what I'm.
I'll flood YouTube with the. I'll flood YouTube with. Hey, there's no sense in that. If we're gonna do good for good reasons, that you have to just let that shit roll off. Period.
Be
We've
like
reached
water on a duck's back, or be
Yeah.
like flies on a rhino's tail. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh
Like I
yeah,
said,
come
and
on, Kimmy, get up here. We want to
Come
hear
on,
you up
Kimmy.
tomorrow, Kim.
Yes. We need somebody to suggest a topic. We've all of the intellectual material for the day has sort of run its course, and I feel like at 1:00 in the morning, my time, people really don't want to be talking about politics or the Constitution, but we certainly could. There's no law against it.
Yes, but
There's
see,
not
there
even a
was a certain
mandate against
individual
it.
that was supposed to bring SCOTUS snacks, and there's no SCOTUS snacks allowed on the train.
I was waiting on
So
those little
what happened
SCOTUS
to them?
cookies. I thought we were getting SCOTUS cookies.
I thought we were going to get at least brownies, something from the store, some snacks, maybe marshmallows. But what did the Galactic Empress Warrior Alliance Princess bring? Not a damn thing except the man whisperer voice.
We You can ask Travis. The only marshmallows in this house are marshmallows with a pit.
I actually seen
Ask
her.
him about
I
that.
heard her upset one day, and I was like, "Woo!"
Yeah. It only, I
Oh,
mean,
for
it's
everybody in
pretty
the
rare.
chat,
I
we're
mean, it's
going
rare.
live at 5 tomorrow. Live at 5 for the Rhino Nation. Whoop, whoop.
See, but when I
So we
get
can lead
upset
into the
like that,
Travis
Standard
show.
time. Whoop, whoop.
when I get upset like that, it always happens in private. Always.
And
Yeah,
that's how
I don't
it
do
should
that.
be.
You won't see me explode on I mean, it's that don't it just makes me uncomfortable, so that's
All
the
right,
only thing.
Tina P and everybody in the chat, the Rhino Nation will be going live at 5 for an hour, and then we will run into the Travis show. Whoop, whoop, because the Travis train is the express limo service provider for the Rhino Nation.
Travis
What's that?
requested my picture on the Travis train logo too, so I got to get something together with that.
Oh my, woof.
Yes,
I feel like
we're gonna put it on the avatar. Everybody's seen the avatar, right? And we have a new one coming. I'm gonna blow this up because my buddy Brandon made this for us. This is awesome. There you go. Whoops. We're gonna get her hanging out there, and we're gonna get David hanging over here, or vice versa, whichever way he works.
Kathy's got to be on there too.
We can get Kathy on there. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Just don't put me on the caboose, because that would be wrong.
Well, we might need to put a caboose on there to put everybody in.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got the caboose to myself. Come on now. Put the Rhino hanging out the back of the caboose so I can get off first.
Travis, that is the best avatar I think I've seen anywhere else on YouTube. That is fabulous.
Well, thank you. It's going to get better because he already has one with the wrecked train, and it's still running down the tracks, but it's all bent up, twisted. It's funny.
Oh my God. Yeah, I can't wait.
Uh-oh. I must have said something bad. Kimmy's mad at me. Oh no.
I think we should try to get some kind of corporate partnership with Fireball and get our pictures on a bottle of Fireball. That'd be cool.
Right on.
Uh-oh.
Who's not having a show?
I don't know. I got to scroll back, see what I said. I said something bad.
So Travis is going to be on at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Just to make that clear.
Well, we're gonna have a decent conversation with Red Step Stacker. I've followed him for a long time. Love the guy. He's coming with a very unfiltered mouth, and the chat's gonna blow up with hearts. We're gonna let that go for tomorrow because that's what their people do, and I love it. But he's doing his part to change the things that we can change, and I respect that 100%. I want to do the local stuff. I want to go to the people that are hurting, and if we can help them, I want to help them. If we have a whole store up there that's not nearly everything that I have, so as soon as we get the basement cleared, I'm going to be living in the basement. I'll be a basement dweller. Excuse me. We'll get the store up. I'm going to start going to some shows. On Day 16 has some great ideas on money making stuff. All the money will go to a local level, not necessarily where I'm at. If it's somebody that you know and you trust that needs help, we'll donate that money to them. Let's pay somebody's electric bill. Let's pay somebody's gas bill. Things are tough right now. If we all stick together, we all survive.
Yeah, look out. We got the Rhino Nation domain bought. We just got to design a website now.
I know. I have mine too. I bought the domain, but I just have no time to do any of that, But we'll get there.
Mine got parked last night, so it means it's active, I guess. I just got to put the pictures that go with it, I guess.
Oh, you parked it on a server.
Yeah. I parked it on GoDaddy.
Ooh, nice.
GoDaddy.
That's the Rhino Nation gmail.store.
Woohoo! Or as I would say, GoDaddy.
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 I don't know.
I
may have competition.
I hope I do not wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You may have competition.
To give you nightmares.
It's GoDaddy.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually my favorite.
Sorry if I made you mad. Please tell me how I made you mad. Leave me a note. Leave me a reply why I made you mad, because I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, maybe we should just stick to this every night, and I don't have to do so much homework or preparation, and say anything controversial. So that'd be fine.
I'm sorry. I made Kimmy mad. I'm going to give her 2 pairs now.
You may be the one getting the spanking, and I don't think she's got soft hands. I think she's bringing a stick.
No.
I know you ain't talking about me.
No.
Look at that. You know what she's bringing. She's bringing a meat hammer. No! Oh, man.
So tomorrow's show, I don't know what are you doing on Sunday. What's the show on Sunday?
It's ladies' night. Sunday's night, ladies' night.
He just came up with that, right? Well, and I hope you find some ladies to call in.
I always love it when the ladies call in. You guys think about things in a different direction than men do. You research things.
That's because they came from a different planet.
Well, maybe.
Well, some of us have been around long enough to have thought about it 12,000 times. And that's one aspect. And then when we are around men, we have to think different so that you think we're the smartest thing in the room.
Well, I'll take it a step. I'll take it a different step. I'm telling you that behind every good man is a good woman, and I'm a single guy, but you gotta women push men in the right directions a lot. Joy's very good and directional. She gives me content. This show would have fell on its face a month ago without her. She does because she brings content to the show. I don't. We can come on here and whoop whoop and all that stuff, but some of the things that she and I talk about are things that can affect our communities 100%. So we have to stick with what we can fix, pray about what we can't, and we can talk about anything.
We never, we let a lot of stuff. We just let shit go. That's why it works. And we're friends, so.
Right. And you can't have
people,
friends in life.
People don't like to hear that, but it's true. We are friends. So, that's it. So that's what I'm in it for,
Behind every man is a big old dog. Behind every good man is a big old dog biting him in the ass.
And I know that, when the military operations go down and I need to be rescued from behind the blue curtain, it's going to be Travis is going to be hauling butt, come out and rescue me. 100%.
I'll go get the Rhino. We're coming as a team.
Yeah, baby. We're going to be putting on the Air Max 360s and trotting slowly with Travis riding on the back. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Monkey Works will be tracking us all the way from space.
We're going to put the blinking red light on the tail, baby, so we can just go roll right through red lights. We might be there in 3 or 4 days. Woo-hoo!
We're going to show up on Space Force radar or Monkey Works tracker, Just
I don't know. Monkey's under the weather. Somebody was throwing damn monkey dew at him. He got Seahawk. Somebody was flung pew at him and said, caught some monkey coof. I'm like, oh damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's Trump voter. Was it Trump voter? Never mind. I didn't see them little words. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing outstanding. We're still above ground, not dance with the worms.
Hello, Trump voter.
I just wanted to get up and say hi. And that I saw it yesterday's show. You handled it well.
Well, thank you, Silver Girl. It wasn't really necessarily a dig at somebody, but we have to start recognizing that just because we don't agree on some things, don't mean we can't come together. And I think picking at each other is causing more harm than good.
I agree. I absolutely agree. And it's something everybody has to work at it. And when one doesn't want to work and make it better, it doesn't work. You just,
right. We all have a place in this. We all have a place in this, and we can make a difference. We just have to come together and agree on the things that we agree on, and that lays common ground. And then after that, we'll find out that we're really not that far apart. Just because we believe something is different doesn't mean that we're not on the same page. And Paige, if you're out there, that wasn't a dig at you. It was something that I think that our side needs to comprehend and come together. Period.
I agree.
And people, and when we're making an assessment about something or forming an opinion about whatever it is, politics or whatever, the smartest people that I know, the people I would say are the smartest people in the room are the ones who admit that they don't know everything. And, it's perfect tie into the, tie to your show, search for truth, right? It's a process, and we're constantly thinking it. Sometimes we have to rethink our opinions about certain things. We have to, it's okay to change your opinion, change your mind, when you find out more information or whatever. So, we have to think flexibly, and we can't get kind of stuck into one position. And sometimes we learn more about something, and we have to shift because it makes more sense, or whatever. We have a bigger picture. So That's why more conversation is good. Less conversation is limiting. You know, it limits what
You don't
you
resolve anything. If you don't talk, you can't learn. If you
right.
don't, and if you're the one that's needing to learn, then that's great too.
Right.
Uh,
And we
and
all have something to learn. We
and
all it doesn't matter what the topic is. None of us has the full picture.
no,
Right.
So,
and
you
what
know,
we've all been learning, even the people who could do the most criticizing, everybody has been learning and altering their position on things, learning new things, changing their mind on things for the last 2 years. Everybody's been doing that. If you haven't been learning, you've been sitting in the sewer. I mean,
well,
even
and
even the people who really, really have no clue of the things that we have clue of, they're learning. They've been learning maybe the wrong thing. I mean, if you look at all of the places we get info from, but everybody's learning. They're not just sitting there, and we have to let them learn at their own pace. That's the hardest thing in the world to do when you love them, but you do it. So good
yeah.
night. Good night.
Good night, hon.
Good night. Thank you for
Good
coming
night.
in, Silver Girl. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
The
Thank you,
wife
Greg.
and son are good, Trump voter. The wife and son are good. They had burgers yesterday. Woohoo!
Nice.
See, and I think Silver Girl made an excellent point right there, because just because we believed something a year ago doesn't mean we believe it today.
Right.
And I see a lot of the same people, the people on our side, digging up stuff from 6 and 8 months ago. Is it productive? You know what? I've been deep down a rabbit hole. Deep down a rabbit hole. That doesn't mean that I believe the same thing today.
And sometimes you find out, you were misled maybe about something, or you only had part of the information. And so it's healthy to change your mind. It's healthy to grow. And we're all human beings. I mean, we're not machines, just cranking out opinions or cranking, we're human. And if anything, I think like the past 2 years, everything that people have been through with COVID and all the everything, all the disruption, all the political stuff, maybe, the best outcome would be like people have a little empathy for one another. Um,
Oops.
you would hope, you know, that would be the best case scenario, and because we all need it.
Right.
So,
Yep.
you know.
Well,
Kathy's on the panel, Trump voter. You can ask her yourself. She's up on the panel asking it's Kathy. Well, how's Kathy tonight?
right.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Kathy's still not feeling very well, but she's holding her own.
Laryngitis just kicks me in the ass.
I'm sorry.
Travis
I've
is
been-
secretly praying every night that I get a case of laryngitis.
Where laryngitis is a man's best friend. There's nothing better than a woman with laryngitis. She can't fight with him.
Do I ever get accused of talking myself up a lot? I don't know how to answer that, I guess.
Absolutely not.
Say nothing. I wouldn't even say nothing. Just let that one slide. Wouldn't say nothing.
I try to be as good a person as I can, and I'm not perfect. So I guess that's all I can say about that.
I'll speak on that. I'll speak on that subject just a little bit. I know what her education level is, and she can talk to me. And I have a 9th grade reading level. I did graduate high school. I'm really good in math, and I'm really good with nuts and bolts. But to talk to a woman of either of these women's intellect, they can talk to me on a common man's level, and I comprehend it. Do they speak above me sometimes? And I tell them, say, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think.
Do I ever act uppity about it?
Never, ever, ever, and neither one of you girls do. And I don't know why that comment was even made. I haven't seen
Well,
it
I
yet.
wonder. I wonder sometimes if people would ask an intelligent, You look, there are a lot of intelligent people. I have a friend. I have friends that are 100 times smarter than me. They don't, they do other things. Maybe they're not on a YouTube channel, whatever, or they have other interests. But, um, you know, uh, sometimes I wonder. There are a lot of intelligent men on YouTube. Do they get asked that question? Are they talking themselves up too much? Just throwing it out
Well,
there. Because
Right.
I listen to a
short
lot of
answer to
very
that,
intelligent people on YouTube, and they don't have to address this question or defend themselves. I mean, if Travis doesn't want me on here talking about SCOTUS or something, whatever, he's free to kick me off. It's his channel. But we're friends, and he invites me on here. I don't text him saying, "Gee, Travis, send me a link, send me a link, send me a link."
No,
He invites me. I mean,
that's right.
I don't understand where that question comes from, and
It-
it's interesting. I don't know. I'm not
well, I'll
accusing
give
it.
you a perfect example of what this channel is. This channel, with the lead-in of Liberty Warrior Nation, helped people, 15 people in 2 different countries that needed their help when a certain family was going to have a shitty Christmas. They had a pretty damn good Christmas. When my family was kicked in the ass so hard it didn't know which side was up, they helped my family, her mom and dad, her grandmom, and her sister and my son. And they also helped Miss Blue Moon. So that's a lot of people for one little small channel. It's thanks to everybody in chat's generosity. It's thanks to Travis for doing what he does. And it's thanks to everybody. We in
that's
America
exactly
have
right.
gotten to the point of being one jaded freaking nation. Okay, fine if this Nassara crap comes, but every child in America that goes to high school should have to take a trip to Southeast Asia because we're born from the time we're little. We have carpeting, we have TVs, we have washers and dryers, refrigerators, microwaves, every creature comfort that we can have in the world. The rest of the world does not have that. And these people's meager existence was pretty much wiped out and flattened. Everything that they've ever worked their life for was taken from them in a split second. And the
Right.
greatest, most powerful nation in the world gave them a whopping $15 a person. Really? That's the United States way? Get out of here. Hopefully, the Travis Train, the Rhino Nation, and the Liberty Warrior can make at least a little bit of a difference in other people's lives.
That's what you and I want to do. I don't know who we lost. Oh, we lost Kathy
Kathy, I
again.
think.
Okay, but that's exactly what we want to do. I don't make anything from this. You can donate to me if you want to. Go to the search for info, the search for truth.info. But you can go. I would rather you go to my charities page and donate to Miss Blue Moon, or that's all I have on there now. But we're going to do some other things. I don't want to have to handle the money. I don't mind. I have a whole bunch of dichroic glass that I sell that is so beautiful. Uh, I'll donate every dime of it. I'm in the red now, but I'm not complaining because I made a commitment to help people. And if that's what we're doing, then that's what we're doing. I don't need the money. Could I use some of it? Yeah, but I'm not going to touch a dime of it because that's not what it's for. It was donated to me to help people.
He's 100% honest about that.
Well,
I
I
have
can
So,
give you
I have
my own
every
personal example.
I have every
My
receipt.
house has not had power for over I'm working on 2 months now. Yeah, I could have shanghaied the money and got the power fixed to my house and all that other crap. It did not go a dime of it to me. It went to the Philippines, to my wife and child, and here her mom, dad, sister, and her grandparents.
Right. And
Put
I'll
it this
attest to
way,
it.
if you ever have to take a call from a 7-year-old child that just been flooded out, is scared to death for his mom and himself, and ask you why you cannot fly to come help them, it's got to be the most heart-wrenching situation that you could ever be in. And why? Because somebody wants to have a stupid fake disease that said, oh, you can't fly, you can't do this, you can't do that.
Okay, David, hang on just a second. I don't think it's a fake illness.
Well,
it is a real illness, but is the magnitude of it to what they told us it was? Because I got your private email. Yes. Okay. I'm going to copy that. Anyway, I'll send you the stuff that Joy sent me today, and we can talk about some of that tomorrow, because you'll be amazed.
Oh yeah, the Steve Deese one. Yeah, I'll
Yes.
try to see if I can get the link. I'll try to get in another form that's easier to share, because if that's legit, I mean, he's a researcher, so I mean, I think it's legit. I just don't know. Like, I want to find out more about where he got that information. If it's true, I think it'd be very interesting. I mean, as far as how things are gonna wind down in terms of the pandemic. So if you're on Facebook, Steve Deese, some of you might follow him. I thought it was relevant. I mean, it was interesting to me, because I'm anxious for things to get more back to normal myself. I mean, my business has been shut down for 2 years, essentially, not because it was physically shut down, but just because it's just killed business,
Right.
like a lot of people. So
sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat, and I've seen some stuff over there I was addressing, but we need to get back to what we need to do is get back to having our communities. We need to build our communities back together, our families. I said this on Liberty months and months and months ago. Where's my grandmother? My grandmother didn't give us an option. She told us to be somewhere on what day, and we were there. Nobody asked any questions. Nobody argued. Nobody bitched. Our families are being torn apart. Our economy's being torn apart, and nobody's sticking together. Everybody's bickering between our own side, and I'm tired of that. It breaks my heart.
yeah, there's some speculation in the chat about whether I'm a tranny or not. That's pretty funny. That's funny.
What difference does it make?
Wow.
Okay,
would it make a difference?
let's stop.
Really, maybe they're I don't see all of chat. It's just it's funny, actually. If they only knew, like, if Travis knows, my more about me, like, personally, and it's funny to read. It's funny. That's all I can say.
Well, let's talk about that. Let's
I
say
would never ask that about anybody, but I mean, I think that's just me. I don't know.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either. But let's talk about that. Does it matter at all? I think Joy's a nice person. She and I are friends. Does it matter? Does it fucking matter?
I mean, does it really matter to anybody whether we're friends or not? I don't know.
Well, no, but we'll dig into that a little bit. Let's go ahead and dig into that, because I don't care what gender you think you are. If you treat me with respect, I'll treat you with respect. I'm not going to bring my beliefs on you. If you don't believe them, we'll talk about them. We can have a conversation. I actually have a daughter that's a lesbian. I love her just like I did the day she was born. It's none of my business.
That's funny. That's all right.
Period. That's between her and God. Between her and God, not between me and her and God. That's between her and God. None of my business.
If I am a tranny, though, Travis, I don't think a marriage between us is going to work out. That's all I can say. I don't think. I mean, I don't think it.
But
if that's where this is going, I don't think if I am turned on to be a tranny, I don't think Travis don't go that way. But that's okay. We'll still be friends.
We'll be great friends because I don't. Hey, I don't judge.
Yeah, I mean, we could do what I could do for the Valentine's Day special is I could go get a medical certification, and then we can get like a and we can put it up on the stream, and then everybody the mystery solved. I don't want to put my birth certificate online because I'm afraid of identity theft, and I'm afraid someone will take it like on one of those other channels where they were doing like shit with the birth certificates, because that I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. But you know what I'm saying?
Why do we got to go? Why do we got to go to all that trouble? Why don't you just lift your tail up and say whoop whoop?
Right.
You like a
I'm
piece
sorry,
of cattle? No.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make any unauthorized jokes. It's just funny.
It's okay, and I'm glad you brought that up because it didn't affect you emotionally. They wanted to trigger you for saying shit
right.
like that.
I think yeah. I mean, I don't.
I'm done with that shit. You know what? There are what is it? 9 years worth of YouTube videos that are put on this thing a day. If you have nothing better to do than come over here and fuck with us, go away.
Yeah, I mean,
I have nothing.
I know where it's. I know it doesn't really matter. I don't like. Like when I see someone saying something negative about you, you're my friend at this point, so it bothers me a little bit. So, but people say all kinds of things. Whatever doesn't make it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny though with people because just knowing what you know about me and my personal situation, I just think it's funny that someone would try to trigger with that because all we're going to do is joke about it now. Because now I'm going to have a new screen name, the tranny mammy or something like something. I'm sure David will think of something. So
I'm sure he
I have
will.
a pretty thick skin. I think it's maybe the sign of the times because there's so much deception and stuff that goes on online that you never know. But yeah.
And I agree.
I think I mentioned I had 3 kids. I had 3 kids, and I've been I mean, I've mentioned all that. So,
yeah. Were they really your kids?
Yeah, they're probably alien. I got from a tranny farm. I don't know. Who knows? It could be anything.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know. You never know. It could be clones.
I was going to step off the train and say something. Oh no, I'll let that one go because I'll be getting roasted for that one too. So I'll be nice.
I think after your comment the other night, I mean, what I was thinking, Travis, would be fun is
which one?
Months go.
I mean, I'll make $1 million on my day. I don't catalog them. Which one?
I think as the months go on, we'll have to start collecting the best of clips, so we do a highlight reel at the end of the year because that conversation the other night is going on the highlight reel for sure, 100%.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that today when I watched the end of the year reel. I don't even know how to put that together, but there's going to be so many funny things. Right. I want somebody that can pick out all the funny shit and do it in record time because technical people can fix stuff in a minute.
Yeah, we got to get. Well, maybe it's early in the year. Maybe we'll figure it out, or we'll get somebody who could put together a reel like that because we already got a couple.
Yeah,
damn funny.
Yes, we do. It's my phone's still blowing over here.
I'm gonna get off panel because I need to get my. Even trannies need their beauty sleep. So.
I need some beauty sleep. All right. These ears are time. Best.
I need time in the morning to put my false eyelashes on and do my hair and stuff like that. It's a lot of work.
I'll tell you what, if I wake up at 3:30 with a dream, I'm going to be pissed.
I'm the new girl of your dreams. I mean, take it or leave it.
Well, I don't know. That's all your fault. I mean, you just threw out 3 and I got the double horns. I'm going to drop my hair down and I'm going to go with the real low voice.
Yeah, like must be like some, whatever. what if? I mean, what if I were all of those things? I'd still be Travis's friend.
Right.
I'm
Right?
telling you, there's only two ways. I already said two ways that it's going to go. I already know.
Yep. And
Oh, is
it's
this the
almost,
Walmart thing again?
Do what?
it's
Oh,
almost 2:00 and we've been on all hours.
I know. We're gonna
Yeah.
break another record. So I'll see you at
Oh no.
7 tomorrow.
The record is 17 hours.
Oh, I know. I was on that one. I got in trouble on that one.
I made
Yeah.
most of that trip. Woo-woo!
So did
Yep.
Kathy. Kathy made a bunch of that trip.
That's
Oh
funny.
man,
It was
we were
fun.
exhausted. God.
I'll tell you what, it's a good thing the sweetest fish had a hole so he can stick on the top of my nose and carry a few bags. Woo woo!
Hey, we still have 178 people who are still listening to this, and like I said, maybe next week. I think next Friday is going to be fun. We'll do our drinking game. I can take a joke every time I say bedroom voice. You got to drink.
Man whisperer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm losing my contact. I'm down to one little.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be listening. I'll be lurking in the chat, listening to the whole presentation tomorrow. So.
Yeah,
Right.
we was on for like 16, 17 hours all the way with Travis's road trip. Woo woo! The
Yeah,
train went for a long distance ride.
well, the way Travis, sometimes he loses track of whether his microphone's on. He might just do a 24-hour stream and not even know it. So we're always running that risk.
Happens.
Anyway,
if I go to my cousin's, there's a chance I may get too drunk, and if my phone blacks out and it won't open up, I'm going to bed. See y'all in the morning, just so you know.
So are you gonna cue up that music or what, so we can get out of here?
Oh, y'all ready to go to bed?
Well, you're probably gonna call me.
Go to bed.
No, you're gonna call me after the show anyway, so I'm still not going to bed. I mean, I'll be up.
Did you hear the music I played last time when I switched screens? Did it come through?
I didn't hear it.
I don't think so.
Hold on. See this time.
Just wondering, you can always speak your mind. All you have to do is click the
We
link.
we didn't. You probably haven't put in a link out in a while. You can get Just Wondering. We'll stay on and talk to Just Wondering.
Yeah, if she wants to, he or she, I don't know.
No,
They, them, hey, whatever you want to be called, we don't discriminate.
Well, yeah. Well, so with some of the screen names, it's hard to tell if it's we don't. We don't know.
I love new callers.
Yeah, I was once a new caller on here, and look what happened to me.
I know, and now you're here, but you.
I've ruined my life.
But I'm sorry. You know how many women have told me that I ruined their life?
Oh no, yeah, well. I don't act like your wife. I mean, I don't act like a wife. I don't micromanage you. I'm your executive producer, and I don't even tell you anything to do. Well, I never know nothing.
I didn't mean it like that.
Don't be stirring up stuff
like that at all. Hey, Rex is feeling a little human again. Way to go!
Oh,
Come
good.
on,
yeah.
bird. Way to go, buddy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're happy for that. Thank you for the update. Yeah, but I love new callers because I hope that this is one of the better platforms to create an open dialogue and not a pissing match. Yeah,
it's mostly
we're gonna get
it's a friendly platform. You guys are always welcoming to me, but I probably I feel bad ruining the show, but whatever.
You have not run the show. You help me bring content. Kathy helps me bring content. David helps me bring content.
Galactic Empress of the Military Alliance with the.
But have I ever been disrespectful to anybody in here?
No.
All right, guys, I'm going.
Is Just Wondering coming up or no? If not,
See?
I'm gonna go nighty night. Well, no, I'm not, because Travis is he's gonna text me or give me a call, so I'm not going to sleep.
Uh-oh, there's Jenny.
No.
Hey!
If not, I'm gonna go nighty night. Well, no, I'm not, because Travis is he's gonna text me or give me a call.
You have to mute your YouTube, please.
It's her volume is a little low.
I know, because we're listening to YouTube. You have to mute your YouTube.
It's her volume is a little low.
You can hear echo.
Hi.
Oh, we can hear her now.
Yeah, but she's still echoing.
She got something on in the background.
If
Hold
your
on, I'll make
YouTube
sure everything's shut off. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, we can hear her now.
Hi, how are you guys?
Old, tired, and grouchy.
Welcome.
Yeah, me too. I hear you.
How are you guys doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been real busy. Mother-in-law's been real sick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's life. She's 82, going through her things, and we take care of her and stuff like that. But here's my question.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
in the hell could SCOTUS, which is the Supreme Court of the United States, rule on a mandate when the only thing, even their opinions, are only by law?
It's only constitutional or not constitutional. Is that correct, Joy?
Well, and I apologize if if we talked about this before, but so the word mandate is kind of I would say it's a misnomer. I mean, we use the word
I understand what
mandate,
mandate means. I understand it all.
right?
Okay,
But
I understand.
what
But
they
I don't understand how they could even be given that to rule on a mandate.
what they ruled on were administrative rules.
Opinion.
So they ruled on an OSHA regulation is what they ruled on.
Right, which mean nothing. They're all funded by all the vaccine companies, all the bullshit companies, all the hierarchy. I understand. I'm in food for 40 years. I understand OSHA real well, real good on safety. How the hell could SCOTUS even be given that to do that? It was all fear porn, was it not?
Well, I mean, the fact that Biden tried to push it through was totally, I'll just use the word, it was,
unconstitutional and fear porn.
well, it was not lawful, and they actually called him on it because what he was trying to do, he wants to force everybody to get the jab, okay? But what he did was he tried to sneak it in essentially through doing it by OSHA. And so
Right.
they slapped it down, but they called him on what he was doing. They said, you're trying to do an end run around it. So they saw, the problem, and fortunately shut down that mandate, for lack of a better word. But he was trying to get away with something, and they actually said it during the the arguments.
That's
He
my
was
point.
yeah.
So in the event, okay, so all that bullshit happened, which was all bullshit. It meant nothing. All it was fear. To throw people, 84 million people were going to lose their freaking jobs if they didn't get the fucking jab. My point is, and now the HHS, which is bullshit, bunch of fucking bastards, are all paid off. Now they're going to have healthcare workers go through it all.
Yeah.
Why is that going to happen? Why was that allowed?
You want my opinion or want what the court said?
I would like your opinion. You sound very smart, so I like people that have knowledge.
So the difference that I think whoever's putting the stuff in chat, I gotta shut this off because I want to see. I want to look at you. So, so the fight over the mandate for healthcare workers is the next battle, okay? Because what the court said was, and they didn't make a final ruling on it. What they did is they allowed it it to be, there was an injunction basically, so stopping them from enforcing it. And what they did is they lifted, I'm trying, it's kind of complicated, but anyway, they're allowing it to be.
I'm not dumb. You can go ahead. I'm not dumb. I'm pretty smart.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just trying to.
Okay, go ahead. Explain it to us.
No, I'm tired.
What this panel was about, and you sound real smart.
Hang on, Jeannie. She's trying.
Jeannie, I'm tired, and I'm just having trouble getting my thoughts together. That's all I mean. They're allowing it to be enforced until there's a final ruling on it. And the difference they drew was because healthcare workers, there's a history with DHS of having, like other shots mandated, like flu. That's the distinction they drew. Now, I'm not saying I agree with it, but that was their reasoning. So, and that was not OSHA, it was the DHS, Department of Health and Human Services. And,
right.
And they said because there is already a practice of like, I can go by my state. I don't know what state you live in, but like I live in Connecticut, and the healthcare workers here have always been required to get like the flu vaccine to work in the hospitals and things. So they use that as a precedent, like as a difference between, like, say, like in the OSHA case, because you have people, working in offices or maybe working in a factory. There's never been vaccine mandates for those workers in those settings, but there have in healthcare workers. And so it was one of the reasons why it's kind of a particular kind of workplace. That's what they argued. Now, I think there's going to be fights about this. I think it's going to ultimately, they're going to be told, well, this has to be handled at the state level. And when that happens,
right.
And then when that happens, then you're going to have, hopefully, I hope, the healthcare workers are going to fight back at the state level. And that's where the fight's going to be. And then there's going to be lawsuits, more lawsuits at that point. Did I answer your question?
No. How can SCOTUS, which is the Supreme Court of the United States, that only rule on law, they only have opinions on law, they only have that law, not mandates. How in the hell are they allowed to do this in any way, shape, or form, in any respect, to a mandate, which is bullshit? It's an opinion, it's a suggestion, it's all that bullshit. I'm not stupid, and I don't think most people in America are. That's why they are seeing people stand up against this bullshit, and we all know, and they all know we know. I believe this is all distraction, and it means nothing. Explain to me how a law, it's a law. A mandate is different. It's like, it's just so weird. I cannot understand it. I don't understand it. Why would SCOTUS even go on a mandate, even have an opinion or a rule on a mandate, which means nothing? They are the rule of law. That's all they rule on.
Hang on a second. A mandate is not law.
That's right.
A mandate is not law unless.
I know. So why would SCOTUS rule on a mandate?
Okay. So the Supreme Court only rules on constitutional or non-constitutional.
Because they had to say it was unconstitutional because it is.
Okay. They did that on one, or they did that on several.
Yep.
Well, and how it got to the court was that there were, I can't remember how many, it was 20 some states in Missouri. So the name of the case is Biden versus Missouri, but it was a number of states that got together and said, we don't agree with this mandate, and they were the ones that brought that case to SCOTUS. That's how it got there. So that's,
I understand.
Yeah. So that was their way of fighting it. In other words, when Biden
but
issued
it
this
still
mandate,
doesn't make any sense.
Well,
That
yeah, I mean, I
that
agree.
doesn't answer anybody's question. I mean, I think I'm older. I'm not stupid. I mean, I didn't go to college.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't rich or nothing, but I learned the Bill of Rights. I understood the United States Constitution and things like that. So my point is, whenever SCOTUS or Supreme Court ruled on something, that was rule law. This is not a law. So you're misunderstanding my question, maybe, or
well,
maybe
I
I'm
actually
saying it
agree with
wrong.
you.
But I don't understand why that's happening.
Okay,
So
hang on.
So I agree with you. Number one, so I just want to start with that. So
I'm not trying to argue. I'm bewildered. I'm bewildered.
Well, I mean, it is bewildering because no president has ever done something like this. So it
He's
is
not the
bewildering.
president.
What's that?
He is not the president.
Okay, well,
Biden is not the president.
And I would agree. I would agree that what the process wasn't reasonable.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, but there's so much more there to that.
I think they called out SCOTUS. If anything, I think this precedent called out the SCOTUS that were the dirty, corrupt sons of bitches, and we knew quite a few of them are, if not all. And I don't even care, and I'm not even sure of all their names. I'm not stupid, but I've seen enough of them being thrown in there through Obama, Bush, and stuff and Trump. This
Can I get a word in
is
here?
a fear porn. This is a fear porn shit going on.
Sure, Will, go ahead.
I'm going to say that. Hi, I'm going to say this about the whole situation with Washington. Now, this is my opinion, not been vetted or anything else, but this is my personal opinion.
Right on.
With the executive order that Trump placed in there and other executive orders that have already been in place, and I do believe that we are under a partial military law
Martial
right
law.
now, martial law.
Yep.
And I do believe that is actually the military that is in there, but they've got to give this, as I would refer to it, corrupt government right now enough rope to hang themselves. So they're letting them run with it. They're letting them run with it.
Yep.
And they're building their cases up. And I think eventually, like Jeff B said the other night when I was on with him, that you're going to see an announcement. The storm is coming.
Yep.
I don't know if it's going to be General Burgess or which general it's going to be, but I think they're going to put it out. And I think when it's all said and done, we're going to have a new election, which either Trump is going to run or somebody else.
Yes.
And Democrats will put somebody in there too. Hopefully not Dementia Joe, but that's to be determined. And do it via paper ballots like originally this country was set up for, as the Republic of the United States, not the corporation of the United States.
That's right. Amen. And you got it. I feel the same way, Will.
We all have to be patient, because to do this, the military has got to dot every I, cross every T, vet everything, and then start the tribunals and stuff like that, and get this train wreck of a government back on track. No offense to Trainwreck Travis there, but I had to use that analogy.
Trump train's cool, so.
Well, put it this way:
we're cool
he
to
has
Trump
a very
train.
small window. Because
okay,
if
Dave.
he doesn't come up and say this crap on Saturday, if he don't say the magical words on Saturday, and something doesn't happen by next Wednesday or Thursday, the 19th and the 20th, as per Simon Parks, most of his movement goes poof. They're going to say, "Screw you! You're all bullshit."
Yep, we're all done.
They're going to back themselves into a corner. There ain't no moving goalpost this time.
Nope.
I don't give a shit what happens in the world. If they tweet Donald's nuts on Saturday and nothing happens and there's just crickets.
Damn right. Shit's gonna happen. We're ready.
I personally think Donald is going to put out some good information. What it is, I have no idea, but I think the military may stop him from saying too much because of the fact that there's still ongoing investigations. So we have to be aware of that. If you love Trump, you need to stay.
We do love Trump.
You need to stay behind him because I am sure that he is working closely with the military. And anytime, if you've ever been around the military at all or had a family member, they'll tell you the biggest thing with the military is hurry up and wait.
Yep, always, and be quiet.
Yep.
Be quiet. My dad was a Marine. I understand. But
Berger's going to come out and say, at this point in time, don't try the United States, and if you're in the country, don't try to play with the military. This is your first and only warning. So if they try to do the riot crap, you're going to get taken down quick.
Yep.
In my belief, and this is my belief, if something starts to happening, I don't think the military will take and allow them to injure us as civilians. But I do believe that the military will understand if somebody comes and attacks us in our domains, that we do still have the right to self-protection.
Oh, I don't have an issue with that. That's already taken care of in my brain. I don't care who comes to my house. They're in trouble. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Here's a question. Great. I'm glad I'm talking to you. Honestly, I have so many questions. National Guard. I know that they're pretending like they're going into all these hospitals and shit like that and saying that they are, going to testing sites and the doctors and all this bullshit because of pretend COVID, which there is no virus. There ain't no, all this bullshit's all bullshit. I know that. What is really going on? I live in Pittsburgh, well, near Pittsburgh. I can see Pittsburgh from where I'm sitting right now. It's about 7 miles from me. Last 7 days, had about 3, 4, 5, 6 helicopters from 10 to about 2 in the morning. They run the east side, they run the other side, low flying, not high altitude, real slow. I have a house out in the country where my children take care of my house. Not bragging, I'm just telling you the truth. I was out there a couple days doing the same shit. What's going on? Anybody know?
This is my opinion. This is my opinion, and it's based on what I know about military ops and military law. The National Guard is the only people that can actually work in the United States. All other military entities, whether it be Army, Marine Corps, Navy, Coast Guard, Air Force, whatever, are not allowed via the Constitution and laws to take and operate inside the borders of the United States unless we are invaded by a foreign entity.
I think you might be wrong on that one.
Well, that's the way the law
going under the devolution plan or whatever.
I'm going by what is the standard law.
When the election was interfered with, all powers needed to save the republic rest with Donald J. Trump. So he can pretty much do whatever he needs or deems necessary to save the Republic of the United States. It doesn't matter the forces
I'm going by the written law as it's written, the military law and the United States law.
But what are they doing?
The other
My
stuff
question is, what are they doing?
Hold up. The other stuff has not been posted. So what I think they're doing is using the National Guard to get assets in place. If they do post that, we're under martial law and declare that, then I do believe under law that the military can step in and actually take over. But for right now, they're using the National Guard to gain intelligence, to take and try to keep the rioters from causing problems, and also to take and calm the people down by putting a presence out there, knowing that hey, somebody is out there watching and trying to make something happen, and to keep Americans, true patriotic Americans, safe.
Right on. That makes sense, Will. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. That makes sense to me.
You know, I'm not saying that I'm correct.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I just noticed it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying that I'm correct on this. This is my interpretation from what I know about the laws and stuff.
That makes some sense. My husband said the same thing. He's not military, but he said, because we watched all this, we knew all this shit was going to happen way before this shit happened. I'm talking many years, and that presence is odd, and it happened, like I said, out in our children are 30 and 31, and they're like, I noticed that, they live out of our house, and they said, every once in a while they see it, and I said, don't worry, it's all cool, don't worry about it. And they're cool, they know, but I said, listen, something is going on, and our children know about all that. They didn't take the vaccine, none of that bullshit. They understand. But there's something going on in the past week. We see a lot of bombers coming through. Like I said, I can see Pittsburgh right here. I swear to God, I can see it, all of it. And you'll see these bombers, and they're amazing. They're huge, and you can hear them like shake our house. It's amazing. So I don't know what's going on, but that makes sense to me, Will.
Also, another thing that they are doing, if you watch the ADSB Air Traffic Board,
no.
When you look at
what's it called?
see
Hold on. What's it called? Say it again.
A is in Adam, D is in David, S is in Sam, B is in boy. It is the Air Traffic Board, and you have to filter out the commercial traffic, and that can be done on the board. But if you watch the military traffic, there's a lot of SAM flights, which are special air missions. Some of them are the blue and white.
Special air
missions.
Okay. Thank you.
The SAM flights.
Yes.
The SAM flights are used primarily to move our people from Washington, D.C. all over the world, whether it be the president, the vice president, DHS, whatever high-ranking official. And I think you're seeing that the National Guard is probably being used to get a continuity of government by getting assets that we're keeping out into special places to protect them, so that when we do see military martial law come in, they have the people already in place to help rebuild this country and reset our government.
That so makes sense to me. Wow. Cool. I knew I was watching Travis just whenever I first started seeing him, he was real straight up, and he got a couple of different people and had good ones. But you now, because it changes every day, and we're all thrown into all this information and stuff like that, disinformation. I'm pretty good at discernment, but that totally makes sense to me. Thank you.
You're welcome. And like I said, I'm basing my information.
I'm a patriot. I'm a real human being. We're all just trying to protect our families and make sure that all of us around us are okay, and to be wary of what's going on. I mean, we're all stocked up. We're good. I'm a hunter, all that shit. So we're all good, but it's not about that. It's just the idea that I think a lot of people have a lot of these questions, and we're just regular people, just have busted our asses all our life, and we see this different shit going on, and we hear different things. And I don't watch too much social media. I'm not that kind of person, but I kind of follow different things. But you're the one right now. I'm serious for all this stuff. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense to me, and it helps me understand things. And I use my discernment. I said, I know you're not telling me everything you know, but I appreciate that.
Well, if you had watched last night's show with me and Jeff B, when we finally were able to get in there and actually discuss the military and stuff like that, it would open your eyes a lot.
What's it called?
We were on here last night. Me and Jeff B were on the chat here
I've
last
seen Jeff
night.
B a long time ago. Okay.
Well, last night we were on here with Travis, and Travis was gracious enough to let me and Jeff B actually kind of take over there for a little bit. And I think a lot of intel got dropped last night, and I do believe that Jeff B and I are pretty much on the same page.
Nice.
And
I saw him probably 6 months ago. He was on a show, but like I said, I don't watch too much, but I try to, I go on Telegram. How's that? I don't watch. I have like 10 people I watch, and I know a lot of shit is just bullshit. I know it is, but it's nice to hear from somebody that has military intelligence.
I'm an admin in several Telegram channels.
Okay.
I also work with a couple other YouTubers. Red Step Stacker is one of them.
Good one. Should I watch it?
Yeah, Red has some good intel.
Red Stacker?
Red Step Stacker. He's got a YouTube channel right now called Eggface, one called Rebel Republic, and another one called Repulsive.
Rebel. Okay.
Rebel Republic, and the last one is Repulsive Republicans. And he's doing that so he doesn't get He's doing that so he doesn't get shadow banned by YouTube.
Yeah.
It's called Repulsive Republicans.
How do you spell it? R-E?
Repulsive. Then Republicans.
Wow, cool. Wow. I'm so glad I went on this channel.
And
because I need some information. I mean, I'm all, like I said, I'm all stock. We're ready to go. Like, we're good. But it's just so unnerving when I speak to family members that don't understand anything that's going on. And I know that some people just get it differently, and it's okay. But I am so trying to help other people, family members, and different things like that, to understand that we are in a different world right now, and there are a lot of things going on. And I know the military have so many things going on, and this has got to be a hell of a challenge for them, all of them. I can't even imagine what everybody's going through. And I tell you what, people sometimes don't even think. They just think like everything's like magic. You take a pill or you change this or something like that. We're all in a very different state from, 2 years ago, whatever you want to call it. And the fact is, so many people have so many questions. They've heard so many things. And then other people have come a long way from where they were to believe in everything was cool when Biden got in there to now we're like, holy shit, the whole world's going to hell. What's going on? And it's hard for them to understand because they didn't pay attention through their life.
There is a lot of disinformation out there, and you have to vet everything that you take and read.
Right on.
And you have to use your discernment to decide whether or not it's BS or whether it's got merit.
Right on. Yeah, but thank you for that information. That really does help me. It helps my husband too, because he tell you, we're cool together. 36 years, we're cool, okay? But every once in a while, I'll say something. He'll be like, "Oh, woman," I'm like, "I'm telling you, this is what's going on." And every once in a while, you'll see a little bit of truth coming out of it. And he's like, "Wow, no shit." He'll tell me 2 days later, over a cup of coffee, he'll give me some info, and I just gave it to him. And I said, "You didn't hear me. I told you that already." And it's interesting. So,
Travis, if you don't mind, I'd like to give a shout out to a couple of the Intel channels that I work with.
can I write them down, Will? Can I look on it at it? I mean,
I know
can
a
I
couple
Google
of
it?
them are closed rooms, but you're welcome down to write them down. I think you can get in there and at least listen, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'd like to give these rooms a shout out because they are some of the best rooms on Telegram. If that's okay with you, Travis.
I don't know if they can hear you or not.
Travis, can you hear me? Travis, are you asleep?
He ain't asleep.
Joy, is that all right with you if I give a shout out?
She's not up there. She left.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'll just pray for forgiveness if I get in trouble. I'd like to give a shout out to Jeff B's Intel channel, uh, the Worldwide True Spooks Eyes chat channel. They have a lot of good people there that work hard to try to get information out. I'd like to send a shout out to Red's Intel Think Tank over on Telegram. They put a lot of good information out. Qualls Community Patriots is another good channel that puts out a lot of good information. And Hazy Days channel has a lot of good information that she puts out. So
how you spell
HAZYDAYS.
Where's that at? Telegram.
All these are Telegram channels, and I happen to be an admin in a few of them. I'm not going to say which ones because should be
cool.
not put out on the air.
That's cool. I have a question for you now you're talking about Telegram. So I know there's all kind of shit going on between Patriots and both bullshit. Whiplash 347.
Yes.
Tell me what you know.
Let's just say I'm not going to get on here and say good or bad about anybody until I personally have
yes or no. How
dealings
about
with
yes
them.
or no?
Let's put it this way. I think he's got some intel, but there again, use
Me
your own
too.
discernment.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yep.
You can
Okay.
understand. I'm not.
Yep.
I'm of the firm belief that us as intel providers, whether it's on Telegram or whatever social platform you're on, need to work together and get the truth out there. We may disagree on certain things between the platforms, but we need to take and quit the infighting and actually fight the enemy that we have in common, and then we can deal with all the other BS later on.
I agree. I'm not
And
even a
Travis, if
social
I'm in
media
trouble for
person.
that,
I just
tell
heard
me.
that. I just heard something was going on with the Whiplash, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I watch them all the time. Like, what happened? I didn't know. That's really why I'm asking you.
Well, I understand that. But like I said, I don't say anything good or bad about any channel unless I personally have dealt with them.
Right
And
on. Yeah, that's fair.
I hold the bad back because some people believe in that channel, and I'm not going to take and
Yeah,
state anything bad about somebody. I will
I
tell you
hear
if I
you.
believe they have.
I'm same
I
way. I'm same way in life. That's right. That's right.
I
I'm
will
very
tell
fair, open.
I will
That's
tell
right.
you if they have good intel that I've seen and stuff like that. But
Yep.
if I think there's something amiss there, I'm not going to take and say that publicly. But I will
Can I
tell you,
ask?
if you ask me if they got decent intel, yes, I will tell you whether I believe they have decent intel. But
I
that's
think
as
some
far as I
truths
go.
come out of there. Yep, some truths come out of there. How can I ask you a question about
Sure.
Trump's rally tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So this is a big lead up. He canceled his J6. He led them all on, in my opinion, and just like, whatever. And January 4th, he's like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm sure there was other things that were a problem for that. But do you believe that he will give us any information, the true page, the people that understand things? Do you think he will give us any information that will help us along in this battle?
Put it this way.
Okay,
You don't
there
have a
again.
choice.
Now this is my opinion. If he is actually working with the military, there's only so much that he can give out. Because otherwise he can be charged with treason and other charges.
Okay.
I think that if he can put out certain drops of intel, they will pay attention to little things.
Makes sense.
I don't think
You know,
so. Put it this way. People are expecting to say the storm is here. If he doesn't say the storm is here and they don't hear it, then you wait till about the middle of next week. They're going to have a lot of people to say, another goalpost missed. Sorry, bunch of bullshit. Have a nice day.
So what will happen, Dave?
Well, there again,
we're going to be
Dave,
screwed.
what would happen?
We're going to be screwed.
What do you mean we're going to be screwed? What do you
Like
mean?
I said,
We're going to be screwed. A lot of people are waiting. A lot of people have been waiting. Oh, we're going to have a very Merry Christmas. We had nothing. Nothing on a normal date, nothing on a Julian date, nothing on any damn calendar that you want to call on. At this point, they're moving. Put it this way. This is one goalpost that I don't think is going to be moved. And put it this way. If nothing happens, a lot of people are going to say, fuck the bullshit. We're done.
But what does that mean?
That means
in the United States of America, as patriots, as human beings
I ain't worried
that
about
we
it.
are, what the hell are we going to do?
Crap. It can't take that long. It can't take that long. I'm sorry.
Well, what are we going to do?
We've been throwing this bullshit out now. We got this person. We got all this. We got all this other shit. It's time to shit or get off the pot.
I'm in the same position as you.
The shit that happened on
what do we do?
The shit that happened on the 6th is the cabal, whoever, flicked Donald Trump in the nuts and he flinched. He had somebody that was close to him.
But it's going to happen in the military. Huh?
What?
I said with the military, it's going to be done in their time, not our time. And
I understand, but the time is
hearing
ticking,
this shit.
Okay?
They've had a 4-year plan and all this other crap. If you get to February and March, most people ain't going to be on board with none of this crap. All now is starting to become ridiculous. Ridiculous.
That's my point.
It's to the point, shit or get off the pot. Okay, the Brazilian president was trying to kill. They tried to kill fucking Donald on the 6th. Shit or get off the pot.
Yep.
Also, think of it like this. Are you going to take and put out your game plan to your enemy?
No.
I'm sick of hearing this shit with the game plan and the art of war and all Trumpy's books and all this other crap. We got all the evidence. We got all this other shit. We're supposed to take down mainstream news media. Is it such an easy as flicking a fucking switch? Flick the fucking switch. If the currency's going to happen, let the shit happen. If not, shut the fuck up, tell us we're fucked, and let it be. At this point in time, I'm tired of going, oh, it's on certain individuals. It's on the deity's time. Nah, bullshit. We've been hearing this shit for a year and a half. Either you have the shit or you fucking don't. It's like you and I robbing a bank, We got the money. They know where we hang out. They know who we hang out with, and we're still not freaking arrested. Bullshit.
Kudos, Dave. Right on.
I believe everything that everybody else
I know
believes.
we're all
But
frustrated
at
like
this
that.
point in time, if he can't utter the words, "The storm is upon us," have Burger come up, say, "Hey, you fuck around, we're going to take you out." Simple as that. No questions asked. Boom. You're done.
That'd be awesome. Do you think that's going to happen, Will?
Doubt it.
In my opinion, I'm going to say this. It's whatever is going to happen is going to happen on the military's time, not our time. And we can't rush them, no matter how bad we want it. Neither can Donald Trump. Donald may be trying to take and get them to release more information by doing some of these sayings like, "We're going to have a Merry Christmas" and stuff. He's hoping that he can prod them along. Think about it from that
makes sense.
side of looking at it.
It makes sense too. It all makes sense. All
very
sides.
much too realistically,
it's sickening.
All these channels helped up Saturday is the words are going to be here's them, and we hear just a normal Donald Trump bullshit rally. Crickets, crickets, crickets. Next week, we issues by this is what it's supposed to be.
What do you think will happen if he doesn't say anything good that helps the real people in the world? What do you guys think is going to happen? They keep on trying to throw us into a civil war. Is it going to happen?
The Civil War is being pushed by the left.
I know.
And the cabal.
That fully.
I don't believe that we're going to devolve into civil war unless the left actually starts the civil war. And that,
how would they do that?
Well, think about what they did with the riots and stuff, and why Antifa and BLM.
Well, that was all paid for shit. Yeah, it was all paid for shit.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, they sponsored that to start dissension.
Yep.
Now, if those type of people come in and start tearing things up and things like that, and our side says that they've had enough and are going to fight back against it, that's what they want.
Yes, they do. Exactly. I agree with you totally. 100%.
And that is the last thing we need to do. That is the last thing we want to do is fall into their trap. Right.
Because they're not going to win. We will.
Yeah. Well,
I promise
we may win, but we may win. But then again, we may lose in this respect here. Military may step in, put all of us in.
Well, the military is going to have to make their choice. Military is going to make their choice. So are police. So are sheriffs. So are marshals. All them. They're all going to have to make their choice.
You know, I'm so tired of hearing this shit about the sheriffs. There's 3,083 constitutional sheriffs. And if you have 100 that are constitutional sheriffs, I would be freaking amazed. And the question is, okay, I have two down here, the Caddo Parish Sheriff and the one next to him. I don't know what the parish is. I forgot it. Neither one of them want to hear any of this bullshit. So now say you have one that's on the third over. He knows about it, but what's he going to do? Is he going to take out those other two? Nope. Shit, no, he's not.
Nope.
Because he depends on them. Yep. All this bullshit. If Donald Trump's shit doesn't happen, you can paperwork them all if you want, and it's not going to amount to a pinch of shit because they're 99.8% of shit in the world.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. Just like the Nuremberg Code, you're not supposed to have a vaccine passport. Well, you know what? You can throw that shit at the airlines all you want. And you know what they do? Hand it back to you until you get the out of line unless you got a vaccine certificate.
Right. True. Nailed it. So where is the rule of law in the world? Why don't we make our own? Who the hell are they? There's only 7,000
well, put it this
in
way.
Congress and legislatures and all that shit in the United States. 7,000 people. There's 330 million people in the United States. Who the hell do they think they are dictating to us? And if the military does not comply, they're going to be in trouble too.
They own, if this
Nobody
crap with
owns
Donald and all
anybody.
these other countries in the world does not go down like we've been led to believe,
That's
if
right.
it does not, we are screwed because they own 99.8% of everything. Where are you going to chop the head of the snake off? You're not going to make a dent.
Nope. Good
and
point,
there's only
Dave.
going to be about 3 million people that you're going to be able to muster for a force of anything. And then the question becomes, where do you strike? What do you hit? Yada, yada, yada.
That's right.
And nobody's got those answers.
That's right. Who's to say the left, if all this bullshit with the RV, the Nassar, all the bullshit they talk about, all this stuff, and I know that there is something on the books. I'm not saying I believe in it. I understand about the Clinton, 9/11, 9/11, all that shit. But the fact is, why hasn't it been implemented? All these children being saved right now, all this bullshit that's going on, and I believe some of it is true. I believe what I believe. But if it does not happen, it's not a realistic thing to just switch how many billions of people over to something unless they're dripping it. But we don't have any more time for the drips. Okay?
Well,
It's
realistically,
there are children,
you have little tidbits of shit on one side.
Parents are being pushed to the limits. Everybody's quitting their jobs. I quit my job. 40 years. I quit my job after a year wearing a mask. No shit. I promise you, I swear to God to you, I'm a fishmonger. I've been a broker, a cutter, a retail manager, a buyer for the biggest company in the country. I am not shitting you and I ain't bragging. I'm just a fishmonger. Las Vegas, sold all this shit. And I waited for a year for this mask shit to go away. And it didn't. One day I got an email from my corporate and said that they're going to segregate me because I'm not vaccinated, and the fuckheads that got the vaccination, they could take their mask off and I can't. I told them to go fuck theirself. I have never done this in my life. And you know what? I won on unemployment. I showed them the Bill of Rights, the United States Constitution, the 5th and the 14th Amendment, and they gave me my money in Pennsylvania. And I tell you what, that's just the beginning. I cannot wait to fight those sons of bitches for making me put a paper in my car like I was a German citizen in fucking Nazi Germany, put it in my car with my loaded gun, which my husband said I shouldn't take, but I said, fuck that. And I did it every day, going to work. I'm a woman. I'm over 50 years old, and I had to deal with this fucking shit. And I tell you what, every single person in this country that did all this shit is going to fucking pay. If the military doesn't step up, I promise you, every person like me and every person in all the other worlds are going to stand up. And these sons of bitches are going to go down. So they better get their shit together. And I want to know,
My question
I love
is,
President
if this
Trump,
doesn't go
but
down,
President Trump isn't our savior.
if
We
this
need to
doesn't
help
go down
each other,
like
and
they
I can't
said,
figure it out.
if it doesn't go down like all these people have been saying, that Trump's
Dave.
doing this, the elites are going down, where do you strike them at? Nowhere that's going to hurt them. Nowhere. They
I'm not going
own
to strike anything. I sit back. I'll sit back.
99.8% of the shit.
Back and wait. I'll sit back and wait. Come to my house.
Sit back and wait and do what? We're fucked. Put it this way.
What am I
We're
gonna
screwed.
do? So, I'm older. I don't really give a shit. My kids are older. I'm ready to fight. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's what they're
point. Where are you going to fight
they're
at?
misunderstanding
Where
that.
are you going to attack
Okay.
at and do
Hey,
something?
let's all calm down. Let's all calm down just a dang minute. Listen to me for a minute. The more we put out that we're willing to fight and stuff, That's giving them more damn ammunition to label us as domestic terrorists.
I
You
don't care
need
what
to
they
stop and
say.
think about that.
It doesn't matter what
Calm.
they say
Hey,
about
hey,
us.
hey, calm down, everybody. I'm on the phone, but I can still hear you guys. Everybody's got to calm down. Will, I think you're going to make a good point here.
You know, the thing of it is, they already are labeling people that are going to the school board meetings and taking and complaining about CRT and stuff as that as domestic terrorists. Do
So?
any of you really want to be on a domestic terrorist watch list?
Why not?
Have your thought.
They're ruining our world.
They
What
may be
difference does it
ruining our
make?
world, but
I'd rather stand up.
what we want to do is do it
People need to
peacefully and
stand
stuff
up.
like that, and do it the right way so we don't get in trouble.
In what way? If they're going to do that, fight fire with fire. They're going to say that we're domestic terrorists. I tell you what, if my children were young, I swear to God, I'd be in federal prison. I'd be in isolation. I'm sure I would be. So would my husband. But I'm telling you, I'm not being angry. I want to know what the end game is. What do they want? And I know they want a civil war. I'm not talking about that. But nobody, they're men. They're a woman. They're a legislature. They are no different than you and I. So when people give authority to people, which I am totally guilty of through my life, police, president, all these good people. I always thought everybody in police departments were good. I always thought military was great. I always thought legislatures were always doing the best because I was raising a family and working and just doing normal things. And I think that has to do with a lot of people in our world, especially in our country. We're just normal people. And you think they're going to keep pushing us and pushing us and pushing us? I don't think that's going to work for them. I just don't think that's going to continue. How's that?
Okay, if I can get a
I'm
word
not
in,
talking about
please.
violence. I've never been a violent person in my life, but I'm very good with everything I need to do to handle myself and handle my family. So I'm sure there's plenty of millions of people out there like me. So what do we do?
Okay.
I'm asking.
First thing that we need to do is to make sure that our elections are safe. And by doing that, if you go to the polling area and they take and have the Dominion machines, tell them, no, I want a paper ballot. I want to know that my vote is going to count. Do not use those damn machines. Put it on a paper ballot. Make sure that when you get done, they put that in that box without anybody going and looking at it or anything else. They are supposed to fold it and put it into the box.
Well, that didn't happen in the last election.
Then we also need to make sure that they have the proper oversight at the election counting areas, and make sure that they have not only Republicans and Democrats there to oversee it, but we also have law enforcement there to make sure that nobody is cheating.
Well, that's not going to happen out in the country because whenever
yes,
we went
and
voted for President Trump in 2020, I already reported it. I reported everything. They gave us a paper ballot. I voted there for 23 years, and they gave us a paper ballot. They said the other machines were not available. And then when we went to go scan it, the scanner was down, and we had to wait for 4 hours for a polling person to come to scan it. And I'm sure I'm caught on video, and I'm in the middle of the country, a little place in Beaver County, Pennsylvania. And I actually sent this to every voting issue election, and nothing has happened. And it happened to all of us.
I live in BFE, Central Kansas. And I'll tell you right now, when I went in to vote, we were given the paper ballot after they checked our ID to make sure we were legal to vote. And that is one thing that needs to be done in all
They
50
never checked
states.
our ID.
They did in my
They
state.
did not at my place.
And I don't.
And I call it out. Nobody's done nothing.
That's where you need to go to your board of elections.
I did.
And your state and your
I did. I
and
sent
your
everybody
and
a
your
little shit.
and your state legislatures,
Mm-hmm.
your
Yep.
governor, all that,
Mm-hmm.
and
My
file
governor,
a
Governor Wolf.
formal complaint.
I did. Nothing happened. And
Well, if it doesn't, then you need to get a class action lawsuit going.
in what way? I'm poor. What the hell am I gonna do?
You get with other like-minded you get with other like-minded people, and
Do
you
you think
take
people sit
and
together
pull
now?
together, and you can find a constitutional lawyer that will take on a case like this.
Where will? I
They're
know you're
all
trying to
over the
help, but
United
it's not
States.
going to work. They have this shit set up for, and I'm in a small county, Allegheny
So
County,
am I.
Beaver County, Pennsylvania. Look it up. Look it up. It's part of the election fraud. Fulton County, Delaware County.
The town that I live in got 178 people, and that probably includes cats and dogs.
Well, yeah, we're probably a little bit more than that. But I can't believe this shit happened. Me and my husband absolutely knew it. But the minute it happened, and nobody's done anything about it.
Well, there are
I guess
people that are
I'm just
saying.
frustrated.
I don't know if you know if Tori Says on Telegram, but she's
Who?
got Tori, Tore Says, SAYS. She has audit chat rooms for all 50 states.
No, I
If you
didn't
want to
know
make
that.
a change, if you want to make a change in your state, you need to get involved in those audit chat rooms.
Cool.
You need to
I did not know
volunteer,
that.
you need to volunteer and see what you can do to help
I'm
your
happy.
state.
I got the time. I'm ready. I'm so sick of this. I can't believe that we've been juked on all this, and I'm sure it's been for many elections prior to this too.
I
I'm
am sure it
serious.
has too. I'm sure it
Yeah,
has.
we're all
But
frustrated. My God.
everybody is frustrated, and the
Yeah.
first thing that everybody wants to do is, talk about violence. That's not the way
No,
to do it.
no. I would never
We've got to
be
do it. We've got to do it the way that they did it. We've got
with
to
our
get in there,
heads.
change the laws, use our head, as they used to say, and I still believe this: the pen is mightier than the sword.
Absolutely. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I got a call. Be right back.
Okay. I know you may disagree with me, Ryan, but I have my reasons for saying this. I don't want to see anybody in prison or jail.
No, I hope it sounds like they say it is, but I don't know.
I hope you can see my point.
Realistically, I'm at the point of like whatever.
I know.
I think we all are at
We're
that
all
point.
trying so hard and being so strong for everybody, and they think we're freaking nuts out of our heads, and we're not. We understand things. We're older. It sounds like you're. Oh, I don't know how old you are, Will. I'm not going to say anything, but we knew
I'm an
about
older
this shit
gentleman.
long time ago. I knew about this shit long time ago.
I've been following rabbit holes so damn long. I think I'm part rabbit, and I can tell you that takes a long time.
I'm telling you, I was a library person. I was a reader. I read all the time, and I tell you, I knew about this shit in 1999 when they said 2000. What was it called? They were going to shut down the computers in 2000. My children were young. Well, I had my husband build a pantry downstairs in my cellar out in the country, a big son of a bitch. It looked like a grocery store. And we didn't have a lot of money. Little by little, we just stock it up. It was a grocery store. Like, we could live for like a year or two. I have a bomb shelter, okay, where I live. I never stocked it because I was never, me and my husband decided we were never going to run. We were just going to do what the best thing was. And if shit was going to happen, it was going to, Y2K. That's what it was.
Yep.
That was 2000. So
Yep.
here we are. And I
All
knew
right.
shit was going to happen. And
I'm
here
going.
we
I'm
are.
going to
But
say that. I'm going to say
weird.
this about prepping. We should prep in this respect here. You never know when a freak storm's going to come through and do damage, stuff like that. I've lost several people that I've grown to love over the last year due to these freak storms and stuff.
Did you? Oh my God.
And if you
Where
have
you at? Oklahoma. Where do you
Kansas,
live? Oh my God. Are you near the tornadoes and all that?
I actually, when they had that big windstorm that came through here back in December,
Yeah, I heard about it.
I was out working in that, and I have photos that I put on Telegram of that storm, and I actually had a tornado on the ground with rope tornadoes going around it. And it was rain wrapped, and I was standing out in 100-mile-an-hour winds watching it because I'm a storm spotter myself. I was less than a mile away. I was less than a mile away from that big tornado that went on the ground and did all the damage here in Kansas. Luckily, it went through mostly uninhabited areas.
We're lucky here in Western Pennsylvania.
That's why you need to prep. You never know when something like that is going to happen.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to.
That's right.
And I'll be honest with you. I'm in my mid-60s.
I'm in my mid-50s, so I get you.
And I will be honest. Prepping is done mainly to prepare for storms and stuff like that. We cannot prep to be ready for military action. Nobody can.
I understand. My point is,
put it this way: they better hope they got a leash on the Afghans they let on into the country, because they're every one of them's a terrorist, just about.
Are they?
And what about
Most
the ones
of the
from
Afghans that came
South
to
America?
this country did not help the Americans, had nothing to do with the Americans. Their stated point to be here is to take out the infrastructure of the United States. There's 6 critical junctions in this country. If you take at least 3 of them out, the entire power grid will fall on its ass. And we do not have the big, I think, what them in this country. They're in China. And do you think they're going to give them to us? No.
Why do you think I got?
Well, everybody.
Why do you think I got on
I got a generator. Go ahead.
Why do you think I got on the rant the other night about what happened to things being proudly made and sold in the United States of America? We have sold we haven't, but big corporations have sold our country down river. And if we don't take and get manufacturing and stuff back in this country and keep our country strong, we are going to fall.
We're dead in the water. Here's one, Will. I don't know if you saw this, but I believe Arkansas, somebody is building a $2.something billion United States steel manufacturing company in one of those states. And then I saw another state. Now, I was raised in I'm 66, I was born. So I lived 4 blocks from United States Steel. I'm talking straight up United States Steel. My grandfather was a crane operator. Back then, as a child, he made $30 an hour. Okay? It was all the way from Amherst to Aliquippa. Look it up. Truth fact, I ain't bullshitting you. I'm telling you the truth. all the way from the Youghiogheny down to the Ohio River. It was all steel mills. And little by little, and we had small towns where I was raised. You wouldn't believe it. By the time I got
I lost everybody.
I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about a ghetto. I mean, to where everybody lost their house, everything. It was horrifying. It was destruction within 8-9 years, and they sold it all to fucking China.
And if you look at something right now, you can go on the net and you can find out how many corporations China owns partially or wholly.
Yep.
You know, China owns Smithfield Foods, the biggest pork producer in the United States.
I'm a food person. You damn right. JBS, you got that right. One of the top 6 they monopolized through the years. Seafood companies. I can tell you stories about seafood companies. I bet you there's 10 majors now. There used to be hundreds. I'm talking maybe even 1,000 when I started 40 years ago. There's 10. They will call themselves the same names. They're all subsidiaries of a fucking monopoly. I understand. I watched it. I saw it going on.
And also, the beef plant, same way. Right. So is Tyson's Foods. Right, all them.
That's right.
They've all been infiltrated by various governments.
Damn right.
And it's not for the good. One of the things that I believe, and this is my opinion again, I believe that if we're going to straighten this country out, one of the things we've got to do is get rid of all foreign ownership of anything made in the United States of America and keep it here. We've got to tell these corporations, no, you're not going to take and transfer our jobs out of the United States. You're going to make it here. You're going to make it with pride. And you're going to make it the best that it can be. It may end up costing us more in the end.
Doesn't matter.
It may end up costing us more in the end, but if we do that will.
As far as if we do, and you know it will cost more because American workers got spoiled and all that other happy crap. If you go, it's just like everybody in this country, as I keep harping on it, you should go to Southeast Asia and see the relations that are and all the stuff that we have in America.
You don't even have to go to Southeast Asia. You could go look right in South America and Central America and Mexico and see the same issues.
Right.
Why do you think they're bringing South Americans up? Why do you think they're bringing South American and Central American people up here just like they are the Afghans? Same frickin' reason.
If they got guns somewhere that they're going to arm these assholes with.
Do you think that? Really? Do you really think that?
When they,
I can play. Put it this way, I can sides of the fence, but I will give you an example. They had a humongous warehouse when Mr. Obama was in office that was filled floor to ceiling with all kind of weapons, yada, yada, yada. And now if you go to that warehouse, it's got nothing but cobwebs and empty airspace.
Where did weapons go?
Right, but you also, what everybody don't realize is, what was left in Afghanistan besides the equipment? You had 600,000 weapons.
Yep.
AKs, M16s, A4s, all that crap, night vision goggles.
Good one.
Well, wonder if all that stuff stayed there, or did it just come back to the United States on something else? You're importing Afghans that were questionable of if they helped us or not. So who's not to say that they didn't throw all that crap back on a C-17 and deposit it somewhere? It's funny how it's supposed to be illegal for civilian aircraft to fly to a military base and yacht and drop all these people off and all this other crap. But gee, is it happening? Oh yeah, in a big way.
Well,
and
then
not to
I
say,
guess then then they're gonna cause the battle. They're gonna cause the
well,
battle
who's to
then.
say? Who's to say? Okay,
Nobody's gonna take their shit.
I'm playing devil's advocate. Who's to
I
say
hear
that
you.
there's not 200,000 Chinese troops on the Canadian border, and who's to say there's not 200,000 or somebody else's troop on the southern border?
Right on, man. I don't know, but I'll tell you
I mean,
what.
I'm not trying to be a
Why
I'm
does
not
that
trying to
make
be a
think that we
dick,
would just
but
sit back and do nothing?
well, you have to figure the cabal and whoever has been in charge for 2,000 years. They
Fuck
didn't
yeah,
get that
man. I
way by
know.
being freaking
Yep.
stupid like everybody playing off. They're like,
That's
oh, well,
right.
they got a third grade mentality. And when everybody asks, well, where's this person? Where's that person? Did you ever think that they might be in a hiding spot that we don't know any damn thing about? Or since they have all kinds of means of transportation that we freaking don't know about, maybe they transported to the moon or to Mars or wherever, and they're going to hang out for a year or two and come the frick back and say, ha, we're back.
Right on. I don't know.
I'm
I
just
think
saying,
we're all wondering too.
everybody bought into this crap, hook, line, and sinker to a point.
For a long time.
If it doesn't happen, we can be armed to the teeth. Where are you going to hit these bastards to hurt them if they own 99.8% of every freaking thing in the world? Not just in our country, in the freaking world.
The world.
Just a point to think about.
David. You're right, David. You're right. Yes, I absolutely agree with you because I've done my homework too. That's interesting.
Well,
so the whole thing
here's
is, no matter what Trump says then, and I do believe in President Trump. I love President Trump. I couldn't believe the 4 years. It was almost magical. And I think that a lot of people that, I don't have any money in the stock market. I don't have any, like I said, I'm not rich in any way. I mean, I'm okay, but I don't have anything. But I can't imagine how people felt for 4 years, the stock market going up and seeing their, 401ks. It was magical. And then he wasn't no more.
Man, the conservative
and he
cowboy,
showed
you just
the
made my
total
night.
absolute opposite of what he absolutely was. And all these people wanted to say bad things about him. And I don't care about him personally, but I know that President Trump did everything he could in his 4 years. And I still believe he's working behind the scenes, but that's my opinion. That doesn't do anything for us humans that are on the front line every single day doing our things and trying to survive and helping our children and all that stuff. People
I got a question.
need
Hold
to
on,
wake
I got a
up.
question. Can you read Conservative Cowboy what he just posted in the chat? That is freaking
Hold on,
amazing.
what's it called? What's his name?
The states of Terlin Mosby got indicted. Woo!
Yeah.
Nice. She was one of the biggest pieces of crap ever to walk the earth.
Really? You're breaking up. You're breaking up, David.
All right, hold on.
There
Let
you
me get
go.
rid of the camera.
Okay, you're good.
She was one of the biggest behind the scenes thing with the Freddie Gray when they had the riots in Baltimore. For her to be indicted by the federal government on perjury and filing false mortgage applications is huge. Because she used to strut around like her poop didn't stink.
Like most
okay,
of them.
everybody has been saying, they want to see arrests. Well, if you followed the news, you're seeing these arrests.
Yes,
it may not be the arrests they may not be the arrests that you're wanting to see right now, but they are started. They have started these.
They're real subtle. They're real subtle.
Here's the point with that one,
Will.
What did Soros installed? What? He installed these prosecutors, district attorneys, whatever you want to call them, in almost 30 states out of 50.
Yep.
He's the one that bankrolled all these attorney General's 30 out of 50 states.
Agreed.
That's
He did,
huge to
and
see them, especially in Maryland, which is blue as you can get.
Yep.
And
the
it is a
funniest part
huge,
is
huge deal.
her husband is the city council president now. Woo woo.
Yeah, where that shit come from, right? All this bullshit.
If you'll take and watch the small news deals of arresting people like her and stuff like that, you'll see that the government guys in the government are actually doing something, but they have to do it legally.
There's no doubt,
They
Travis.
have to do it. They have to do it legally, and they have to vet everything. That's why I say we have to be patient.
That's not helping our children and the families that are dealing with these bullshit mandates, tests on their children.
That is a good valid point, but then again, look at what SCOTUS is trying to do. They're trying to get these affirmations in to say no, this is illegal.
It
but
is
there again,
illegal. They cannot roll on a mandate.
That takes time.
They cannot roll on a mandate. They are in a court of law. That is my bitch of all of it.
But it takes time for the SCOTUS to make a legal ruling.
It's a
I don't
non-legal
see how
ruling.
anybody can sit there and let somebody jab a stick up their nose into their brain and say, "Oh, well, that's wonderful." Oh, really?
I'm pregnant or I'm not pregnant.
And then, okay, just recently you had 1.6 million parents get their kids jabbed in New York State. For what? For what? How crazy are you?
Baby's going wild.
Oh
yeah,
man,
nobody
this
touched
Travis
me
is
ever.
back. Oh my.
Hey.
Travis is back.
I don't know. It's a crazy world. What, Travis? What?
I think Travis.
Can you guys hear me now?
We can.
Yeah, you were talking on the phone, weren't you?
I've been screaming at you motherfuckers to shut the fuck up for
we
an
couldn't hear a
hour.
word you said.
I don't know what the hell happened.
I'm just telling you.
You was on the phone there in the chat.
Yeah, you were on the phone, man. We saw you. You're busted.
The people on the phone were
give you
saying
guys
you're
a
in the
hard
damn
time.
on the phone.
Yeah, you were on the phone. We know. You're busted.
I'm still on the phone. I only come in here because I want to make a very valid point. I put my whole picture up there and wiggled my ears, and not one people in this whole chat even paid attention. Watch.
I saw you.
Yeah, we saw you.
There is no shame in my game.
Well, excuse me. I thought you were getting man whispered from OD16, so I left you alone.
Sorry.
And then you got people in the chat saying Travis is on the phone. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, we were like bullshitting. We took it
Unfortunately, I can't even read the chat because it's too damn small a print on my device.
I got you. Anyway, I've been messing with y'all. You won't even acknowledge, so I had to come back in my own chat just to give y'all a hard time.
Hey.
Well, hey, we wouldn't expect anything less there, Travis.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey,
it's nice that you have this channel. I'm telling you, it's odd. I was watching you guys for how long, and I told you how long ago.
Called. He said you get a little bigger in the ears.
Was
give him a call.
Me the one time, but Dave was straight up. I like Dave. He's straight up, and he was telling me the truth, and that's what I was asking for.
Fair enough.
Truth is truth.
Well, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just saying.
I didn't say you were. I just said
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Just have to think about it. These people have unlimited cash, unlimited means of transportation.
You're right.
You ask where certain individuals are at. Well, do you think they might be hiding in a cave somewhere that we don't know about? Maybe.
They already have their. That's right.
I can tell you all this. There is a millionaire's bunker up here in Kansas that has armed security around it. You can't get near that bunker, and that's where a lot of your elites are supposed to head to.
There was remember the movie? What was the movie? Morgan Freeman. He was the president. And it was actually in Virginia they called it out. And all the people started running towards Virginia, you know, when the shit really hit the fucking fan. I mean, like bad shit, meteorite or nuclear, whatever. And he's like, sorry, you're all dead. You know, sorry the world ended this way. I was trying to save it. I mean, we there? I don't think so. That's not it. We're on a different timeline. There's different timelines too. People must understand. I know we live in this, but there are different timelines. So I'm just saying that. I'll throw that out.
Hey, I had the aliens mow my front lawn the other day, man. I'll tell you what, that spotlight in their belly button's awesome. They can do shit at 12 midnight you can't do.
I didn't say aliens. I didn't say aliens at all. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, I had the little green guys show up. They had a spotlight in their belly button, and they mowed the lawn for $10. I couldn't beat it.
Well, that's pretty cheap, man. Nikola Tesla. Why did they stop him? Did you guys ever look into Tartaria?
Yes, I have, and I've followed Nikola Tesla for a lot of years on his information, and that man was a genius.
Well, and supposedly he gave the shit to Trump's granddaddy, didn't he?
I understand that is where part of it went.
That's right.
Well, the FBI got the rest of it because they're the ones that killed him, but
that's right. Damn right. But
well, that's what we believe.
Stupid.
Well, yeah,
but
I should say that's what's been put it that way. I wasn't there,
exactly.
Didn't see it, didn't
I hear
it. So.
Yep. Where's Travis going?
He decided to get underneath. He decided to get underneath you. I think he wanted to look up a skirt or something.
Oh yeah, I got pants on. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. And I'm old. He don't need me. Got a young one. You know. But who's he talking to?
He can.
Who's Travis talking to? He's on the phone.
Well, if I had to guess, I would think it would be on day 16, but God,
yeah, that sexy voice. He couldn't even help it.
Earth Alliance to Travis. Earth Alliance to Travis.
Hopefully
she's a girl. Come in?
Hopefully she wasn't a tranny.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm here. My phone never stops.
I know, we can tell. That's cool. That means you're successful. And you brought a lot
Travis, if you end up with too many girlfriends, send a couple of them my way.
What? Well, we don't need a girlfriend. I have 5 sisters, but they're all taken. So, yeah, I can't help.
You're no help at all, Jeannie. None. What? You're no help at all. None.
I know. They're not nice.
Travis,
my other sisters
are
nice.
Hang on.
I'm nice.
We have to throw Jeannie off because she's no help at all.
No.
I'm just teasing you. You know that.
Well, what's up with the women tonight? On day 16, didn't bring no damn snacks for SCOTUS event. She had advance warning. Jeannie ain't bring no women with her for poor Will.
I don't know.
Ain't nobody got no damn gifts.
I don't know.
I didn't know. At least in one of the chat rooms I'm in, they say they're going to take up a collection for me and Jeff B to get us some good Cuban cigars.
Did they?
Right.
That was cool.
Hey, Will, I'll run out in the jungle. I'll get you something better to smoke called sagebrush. Woo-woo.
We just got to walk in our backyard.
All I got to do is walk in my backyard and I can find some funny little green stuff out there. It grows wild.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
You ought to see the picture I sent Travis. It's the big rhino taking a dump out in the field. Funny as
It was a
hell.
video. It's actually a
No,
video.
no, don't want to
Video.
know. No.
Oh
If you
man, I
guys
sent
go,
it to Jeff B. I sent it to Jeff B. And he texted me back and goes, "You're not right. The leather cows are comfy though."
if you guys go into Telegram and look at my picture on my name, you'll see me sitting there holding an AR-15 next to a T5 tank.
What's your Telegram, Will?
Well, I'm just in different rooms, but it's under Will Justice.
You taught me a lot tonight. Thank you. Honestly, I think you guys have calmed my fears. I mean, not fears, just getting pissed off. Like, the hell are we supposed to do about this shit? And it's nice to hear that.
You gotta put your footy pajamas on, just curl up under the covers.
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not like that. I don't. I'm a go-getter. I get in people's face.
I'm waiting for the gal to show up at my front door in that French maid costume.
What French?
I'll tell you what. If I wake out a nightmare waking up at 3:30 when a chick with devil horns shows up and lay down her hair, I'm gonna be screaming.
Stupid. You guys are so stupid.
My ex says she's got a Halloween costume like that for you, Rhino.
I hope to God this shit gets figured out. I'm telling you, we're all in a world of hurt, and we're all gonna have to make this. I mean, I've already made my decision what I'm gonna do, but because I'm old, I don't give a shit. And my kids are old. They know what the fuck's going on. They can decide. They're all set up out in the country, but I'll tell you, this is very very disheartening. But it needed to happen. It really did. So many people with just such asshole parents. They pay attention to their kids. Me and my husband. I'm telling you, as our children were growing up, you have no idea how many teachers I lit up just because they wouldn't let my son go take a pee, and I lit their asses up. And they was out in the country. So I can't imagine when these parents don't stick up for their children, the shit that goes on in these poor children's mind. I actually feel so bad for our children because I'm sure they don't understand what's going on.
Speaking of potty breaks, I'm going to mute and head for one myself.
All right.
Oh man, I get to drive the train.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't know, Jeannie, we got our own channel now too. We're called the Rhino Nation. Woo woo.
The what?
Rhino Nation.
Rhino Nation. Yeah.
Yeah, the capital R and the N in nation are capitalized. It's all one word, but the R and the N are capitalized.
Yeah, I'm not a rhino. I don't like Republican or Democrat. I've always voted independent since I was 18.
No, I'm not saying it like Republican. I'm saying like Rhino the animal. If you see my avatar, that's.
I don't know. We need to figure this out, man. I mean, women, men, has nothing to do with men or women.
I'm sorry. I have a feeling we'll know in the next 2 weeks where we stand.
Yeah, you're right. Well, why do you keep on saying Wednesday or Thursday? What's with the 18th and 19th you're saying?
Because Simon Park said that if we don't see something to smack you in the face on the 19th or the 20th, then we got serious issues behind the scenes.
Okay.
So he's supposedly one of those Charlie Ward boys that's in the know. This is all pantomime, yada, yada, yada. So my sentiment is everybody says, oh, not date driven, whatever. I think most people, as it plays out, we don't hear the storms upon us. We don't hear the normal Trump rally. People, and it gets, whoop, we're done. Had enough.
Makes sense. It does make sense because the goalpost is at the post now. It's at the post. You're staring right at it. And I believe we all feel the same way. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Stocking up, trying to teach everybody. You know, we're already armed. We're in Pennsylvania, so we're hunters. So everybody in Pennsylvania is armed. And that doesn't even mean anything because nobody wants to get killed or harmed. And nobody wants to harm anybody. We all just want to make this shit go away, make some kind of showing of something that all these rotten, dirty bastards through all of our lives that have been, you know, held, they should be held accountable. Whatever that means. I don't need to see somebody hang. I don't need to see all that. But I believe that most majority of people of the United States just want justice, and then we can move on. I don't know what that means, but we are in that. We're there. We are there. And I pray to God, the Galactic Federation, the alliances of the world, the universe, I don't give a shit who it is. This shit happens. And it's disheartening that it hasn't. But we know that they've been through
We got
a
Kimmy
lot.
Young is back. Woo woo. Hi, Kimmy. Woo woo.
You're looking for a girlfriend.
No, I got a wife in the Philippines. I just can't get there.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Was she okay? I remember you the last time I was on.
Yeah, they're doing good. It's just like you can't fly
Are
there,
they?
though.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. My God. You're breaking up.
And they're like, well, unless you got a jab, so you ain't going nowhere. I'm like, well, I better make friends with a shit like this.